you know, if you walk into most jewellers, you'll find very similar designs. You'll find ovals, you'll find halo rings, you'll find drop earrings, you'll find, but sometimes if you were to go somewhere quite unique for Burmese amber, I think this is exactly what you would find in a boutique, in a really high-end luxury but unusual. Does that make sense? Not in every single shop.
Just to do something, you know, different, to try and just not do the same old for you guys, and just, you know, try and do my job.
I think it's lovely. I really like it.
Oh, thank you.
9 o'clock this morning, we've got Kyanite and Burmese amber, 2 of our very favourites. 10 o'clock, we've got Kyanite.
Oh, I can't believe the colour of this.
We have got gorgeous, gorgeous Kyanite. It is absolutely stunning. This is faceted freeform. So we did the opals a few weeks ago. I put the opals with it because I thought the shape is literally perfect.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The shape of the opal freeforms we did. Do you remember that strand that flew? I think it is literally the perfect shape to go alongside those faceted kyanites. And then, of course, you've got your cat's eye kyanite rounds. Which are so rare and so beautiful. This is your cat's eye kyanite. It's really, 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 really blue, which is what we want to see. Sometimes with kyanite, in fact, any blue gemstone, you have a secondary colour that can be what's called a mask. So it takes away from the value and it's grey. Sometimes you'll see in a sapphire a grey tone, or it makes the kyanite dull, whereas this is so pure in its colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my very, very favourites, and I can't wait to show you the deal we've got at 10 o'clock this morning. At 11 o'clock this morning, we are doing for you the diamond baroques.
I know. I had a really close look at these this morning. I've not ever seen anything like it.
They're so unusual. Yeah. Imagine being one of the, because this comes from a very, very unusual pearl nursery, right?
Oh, okay.
So again, a lot like you walk into every high street shop and you'll see a solitaire diamond. Most pearl nurseries want to make a round pearl, whereas this comes from a really, really unique pearl nursery that are a bit experimental. And imagine somebody had the idea, what if we made a diamond baroque? Diamond shape,
amazing,
baroque. And the work and the sort of science that have gone into producing these they are massive. Some of these are over 20 mil.
They are really
They
big.
take about 7 years to actually form. They're absolutely amazing. We're very lucky to have those today at 11 o'clock. I'm so excited for that one as well. And then more beautiful pearls. 12 o'clock project is our seed pearl multi-strand, and you've done the most amazing design for this.
10 strands.
Not 5, 10 strands of pearls. They are absolutely stunning. And your design, again, you've got another really elaborate and beautiful design.
There's so much you can do with this. And also if you go to the ring and the bracelet, I've also done a bit of right angle weave and a 3 bead netted rope as well.
That netted rope is so gorgeous.
Do you know that I got to the end of that bracelet, went to cut the thread and cut the thread on the bracelet?
Oh no.
Yeah, and it had taken about 3 hours, so I had to do a bit of fixing.
You had to do a survival.
It could fall apart. It could have fallen apart.
An SOS.
I was like, I can't believe I've just done
pearl
that.
recovery. So did you put a clasp on then?
I have yeah, there is a clasp, but it's hidden by that little display. But yeah, just right on the end, it's a little bit wiggly because I had to do some saving.
Oh.
But the point being that this size of pearl is so versatile.
Yeah.
You know, you can do your intricate seed bead designs, you can do your Swan Lake pearls, and then you still, so you see all of that.
And you still got loads left over?
I've still got all of this left over.
Wow. Those are, and then do you have to say, the quality of these seed pearls are the best I've seen of the seed. Because we've done a little run of seed pearls, haven't we, Roscoe?
Yes.
And we've had a couple of rice shapes, we've had a couple of hildy-piddly shapes.
These
are actually really high quality.
You wouldn't be able to do the right angle weave and the netting if it wasn't round. So they are so good.
Yeah. Right. Who's ready for day 2? Well, today is the official anniversary. Okay, right. We've got our £1 auctions to start. Ooh, rose quartz archer ring. First auction, ready, steady, go. If you can get 2 of these, I did a pair of earrings, like a tassel, and you use the circle at the top and then create a tassel to come down.
Yeah.
You could do that. They are going to be £1.
That's
£1 this morning. Absolutely brilliant. I've never... Oh, Q to R. Yeah, Q to R. I thought you said it's new to our side. You said it's a Q to our size. Yeah, I thought you said it's new to our side. I thought he's never said that before. £1. You said it's a Q to our size. Next at the agate. Oh, yeah, same. N to O, this one.
Lovely.
£1. Yeah, you can make something. If it's not your size, you can do something different, or you could wear it on a different finger. It's £1. Phone is getting crazy. Good morning, good morning. This 8 AM, Roscoe. Gold star. Got some amazing pieces on there. Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done to every single one of you checking that out. We've got just a £1 auction. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Get involved. I like that. In the white.
I do.
I do. Opal earrings for £1? You're joking. Opal earrings for £1?
I was just looking at those.
Okay. How quick can you dial? How quick can you dial?
Oh, aren't they lovely?
They are lovely.
They're sterling silver.
Yeah.
For £1.
They are amazing.
Woof.
They are amazing. The little candy cane. Yeah. Oh, he's going quickly this morning. Have you had your breakfast today? Did you have your Weetabix this morning? Right, let's have a look then at... Now, we actually launched these, me and you. So I do have a good memory sometimes.
I told you.
Sometimes.
You have got... Like, sometimes you say to me, we did this and I can't remember it. And you always remember... And I go, yeah, because I trust you. And yeah, we did. I can't remember that.
I'm sure. It was on the cupboard. It was in the cupboard.
See, you are a good...
Occasionally.
You have got a good memory.
It depends what it is. Do you know, the worst thing ever for me is sometimes people go, oh, hi. And I think...
Me too.
Don't know who you are.
I never forget a face, but I'm rubbish with names.
Same, yeah, same. Right, are you doing an extra £1 auction? Oh, because we're doing 5 £1 auctions because it is the anniversary. Right, guys, come on now, that's silly. £1 for 250 stones. £1, that's a scoop. That's a gem scoop for
and
£1.
then you can keep the...
There's lapis in there.
Keep the container and you save it for Christmas.
Yeah, or even just for the stones.
Yeah.
I mean, there's lapis in there.
Yeah, that's really
Amethyst, Amazonite, £1. Oh, and guess what? Everybody gets a free gift today.
Oh, really?
Every order. One every order. If you got one yesterday, don't worry, fresh new day. So it's 1 per order per day and it's guaranteed to be silver. Silver gift. So you might as well grab this for £1. You can get a free gift. Love that. They're all drilled, by the way. All drilled. I do have neon apatite earrings. I just knocked them over, but don't worry, they're fine.
Look at the colour on that neon apatite.
Vibrant, they are so vibrant.
I love this gemstone.
They're so bright, aren't they? Great for summer. Just wear them out, you know, just day to day.
They're beautiful.
They are really beautiful. £1 today. How good is that? £1
we're off to
today.
a flying start, aren't we?
We are. I mean, somebody just bought 9. Do you know what? If you make to sell,
yeah, it's no
popping
brainer.
straight on your stand. Don't have to do no work there. That's absolutely brilliant. That is a good one if you make to sell.
I'm just checking, they're sterling silver again.
Yeah, sterling silver. Oh yeah, just for the components.
Yeah, exactly.
Just for the components. You can't get a shepherd's hook, pair of shepherd's hooks for £1 for silver.
That's really, really good.
I know, really, really good. Dave was frightening me yesterday. He was telling me, because at the moment, my recommendation is just don't watch the news.
I don't watch it.
Just don't watch it.
I don't watch it.
But he's watching it all right, and he's going, oh, silver, silver. And I was like, I don't want to know. Thank you very much. Just keep that. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. But yeah, prices of silver are still very, very scary.
A lot of my friends who are jewellers have been putting all over social media. They've had to put their prices up, and then they're trying to explain to the general public why.
The thing is, as a jewellery maker now, I don't mind paying more for silver.
No,
I know we're going to have to. It's kind of one of those things where, and we know on JewelleryMaker we're spoiled, don't we? We know on JewelleryMaker we're spoiled, but it's good to grab the ones where we've still got deals for.
Definitely.
But I know that in the future we are going to have to pay more for silver. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, darling. Yeah. Gold-plated snake clasp. Oh yeah, I asked Roscoe about this. He said they're all sold out. There's 20 left. So these are clasp.
Oh, how cool is that?
Or a adjustable bail.
I'd have an adjustable bail and have that facing forward, like with a baroque pearl on.
Well, funnily enough, I forgot my baroque pearl. I brought the necklace in, but I did do one. Do you remember on the jade piece, the black jade piece? That was a diamond baroque, and I had a veil like this at the top. Oh yeah, Tuesday we've got an elephant. If you love jade, we've got an elephant, a gorgeous elephant. The website's frozen. Oh, it's working now. A couple of people have messaged to say the website has frozen. Might be because we did 5 £1 auctions. We've refreshed it. It should all be fine now. These are handy. These are handy. Have them in your stash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look nice and secure too. They've got that satisfying clip.
They are. They're really secure. And it's there's a name for this, isn't there, Roscoe? See, this is once I can't remember a name, I can't remember it, so I'll never remember this. That's why I have to ask Ross. Ouroboros, it's called. Ouroboros. And isn't memory strange the way memory works?
Ouroboros.
It's called the Ouroboros. That's the snake eating the tail.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow.
That sort of union.
Yeah,
it's the ring. It's very symbolic and beautiful. Oh, got silver too. Same price. Okay, so if you go on the web, it's item 20. It's already at price. There's only 5 of the silver though, so grab those today. They are brilliant, really handy, really fab for your designs as well. At £9.99, that is fabulous. Love that. That is absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Okie dokie. Next up, 12 left of those in gold. Silver is completely sold out. Honestly, that is the one where you think, oh, I'm glad I had that. I'm glad I got that and saved it. And it's like base metal price, isn't it? It's like a base metal price.
It's really beautifully done as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. Right, loads and loads of you there. Loads and loads of you checking it out at £9.99. Good luck. Ooh. So we found these in the vault. There were 10. When was it bought again? So basically, when I started, Ross said, if you ever see anything and you think, oh, what's that? You don't quite know what it is, let me know and we'll have a look. So I was actually looking for a clasp, and this was, no, a spacer. I was looking for some spacers on the system, and it came up with a strand and spacer beads, like a kit.
Yeah.
But there's no picture. So I said to Ross, what's this? And he said, oh my gosh, you found some jade from, what was the date? March 22.
Ooh.
March 22. This was bought. Now, this is what we would now call aqua. So in the time, because the gem labs have had like millions of pounds spent on their technology and stuff, because jade is so much bigger than it was, we now would call this aqua, but it's described as white. It's 10 mil.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
There's 2 left. We found 10. Wayne bought this in 2022. It launched in March 2022. So we've got the final 2 for you now. We wouldn't be able to get this, full stop. We just wouldn't be able to get it. It wouldn't be available to us now. If you managed to get the 1,000 quantity auction yesterday, this would be perfect to go with it. It is absolutely beautiful, and definitely save a couple. It's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. It's kind of ethereal. It glows from within almost, doesn't it? And you've got that kind of neutral colour that's going to go with absolutely everything. Can you imagine that with the diamond baroques today? Just one of those in there.
Do you know what's funny? I did put it with some pale jade.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Great minds.
Deb. Literally, that is exactly what I thought.
Because I think that looks lovely together. You're still keeping like the neutrality of it, so it will go with anything.
I literally picked some pale jades that I had from a previous.
Oh, that's perfect.
And look at that, she's absolutely
great minds.
Great minds. Although these are bigger, they would be amazing with those diamond baroques.
I think so, don't you?
Beautiful. Look at that. On your board at home.
Ooh.
Love that. 10 mil round, 320 carats of your beautiful white, although we call it aqua now, because that's, if this was recertified, it would be aqua. because the white is like completely colourless, whereas this has got just little soft, some of them got little soft lavenders.
I was going to say, that's like lavender, that one.
Yeah, some of them are. And I mean, we've done a lavender bead at £50.
Very gentle. It's giving me real gentle vibes.
We've only got 2, so we're going to get straight down to the price. Bit of a treat for us. A little bit of a treat for us. Last chance now to get it. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh! Roscoe, we'd never get it. We'd never even get it. If we said, oh, can we buy this strand, please, Bernard? Because we bought this from Bernard. Can we please buy this strand for $199? We'd have to obviously retail it as a higher price. He would say, no, can't have that for $199.
Don't be silly.
Yeah. I saw some messages. We were trying to get some lavender and he was basically like, no. Like, you know, somebody said to me in the surgery, you know, as a parent, there's like 2 types of no. There's like a no, and then there's like a no chance. It was like that. But can we have some lavender? And he was like, no, absolutely no. Next up, we have got, yes, I love these.
Oh, I love these.
These are so good. I actually didn't get these. I was going to get them last time and I forgot.
So pretty.
These are so good for designing. These are so perfect. You just need to put 2 on either side of like a pearl or something. And they look really lovely, don't they?
Or earrings, just 1 and then a pearl drop would be
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Or next weekend, we've got our glam spring party. Yeah, garden glam. I think there'd be some beautiful pieces. You could do florals and botanicals and really beautiful. I love the shape of them. I think they're so handy for designing. When you create the little sort of stations, these little moments within the designs, really, really beautiful. And they're faceted, which we don't really see, do we?
No, I love them like this.
Yeah, they're really unusual, really beautiful. Right. Should we go straight to price? Again, only a couple of them. Ross, because it's the anniversary, Ross has just put some of our favourites in, Debs.
See, 2. Oh, you get 2.
2 strands, yeah. Oh. And do you know what it looks amazing with? Something you might not think to do it with, but...
Oh!
Look at that.
I love that.
Look at that.
I think I might keep those together and have a long line necklace of both the strands. And sort of, oh, I love that so much.
Look at how good.
Gorgeous.
Now, this garnet, this comes with a warning, right? You know the big yellow warning?
Yeah.
It's not going to swear at you, but... it will enhance everything. It will make everything you have look more beautiful. It is. It's like a hack. It's like a JewelleryMaker hack.
Yes.
If you think, oh, what can make that look better? This Bishop's garnet.
I'm obsessed with that garnet.
It is, honestly.
I've got every shape of it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. And in fact, I got it because I wanted to put it with Jade. I haven't put it with Jade yet, but I did put it with Sunday's piece, the purple pearls, and it is a stunner. And I've actually hardly dented the strand.
No.
There's a lot, isn't there, on the strand? Yeah. 1 left of the faceted rices. 1 left of your faceted Burmese rice. Wow. Don't worry if there's 1 left, Roscoe. I'll probably grab that. I did last time it was an air. That's the other thing is, you know, sometimes I shop on air because by the time I get home, I forgot. By the time I get home, I forgot. And the next time it comes on air, I think, oh, I was going to get that, and then it sells out.
No.
Right.
I don't know if I've ever seen this shape.
This is so... Now, you're super creative, Deb. What would you...
Angels. I would do a pearl head with the little wings, and I'd have that as the body. I mean, little
good idea.
Lapis lazuli. Usually we'll do a bigger round because, you know, what shape can you use? But this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Can you imagine these?
And we've seen what's happened with Lapis recently. We did... last Tuesday, we did a Lapis show and everything was sold out in the show. 200 of the strands.
We don't see it very much, do we?
No, we don't. And actually, for me, I'll be honest, again, it's a bit of a snob thing to say, I like good Lapis.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can get Lapis that you think, this is good
Look at
Lapis.
the colour of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really beautiful. You could do sort of Navajo designs as well with the shape.
That could also be a tassel topper.
That's what I thought, tassel topper.
Tassel topper would be gorgeous.
Really lovely, really different. Even if you used, you know, sometimes people save the these sorts of tassels.
Yeah.
Like the strand tassels.
Yeah.
If you had a blue one, that would be actually really nice.
Lovely.
Maybe some gold spaces. Right then, 5 cones, lapis lazuli, and these are good grade. You can see the colour is super, super beautiful. Right, we're going to do £10 a cone.
Ooh.
£10 a cone. What about, imagine they're like bookends, you know, like your bracelet, but imagine bookends of a bracelet. Yeah. The pointed bit towards the clasp.
Be good. How big's a drill hole? Is it a regular size or a bit?
Oh, it's quite big.
Oh, that's good. You could definitely get multi-strands of wildfire through that drill hole. So if you're thinking of having that on the end of a multi-strand bracelet, that'd be very pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pearls, the multi-strand pearls. Yeah. 12 o'clock today. The best seed pearls we've done. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right. We're at £10 a cone. Let's bring to you anniversaire price. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm French. Sacre bleu. Right, are you ready? £19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. £19.99. That is really, and again, now I understand. I've been here a year now. When I first started, I didn't understand. Year to the absolute day, by the way, 365 days exactly. When I first would have started, I wouldn't have had much of an idea. But now I think, even if you do a pair of earrings and keep 3, at some point you'll go, oh, is that the show a year ago, is it? See, I can't even remember that. I do remember that side of the studio. I've lost those glasses.
Have you?
I need to have a good look for. Oh, they'll probably show up, let's be fair. This was a year ago, my first show. Mark and I nearly wore that shirt as well. Imagine if I did. You go to the day, I know it's gone flown, hasn't it?
It has flown.
Absolutely flown. Ah.
Nice, isn't it? Look at all the balloons.
Lovely messages, see? Everybody sending lovely messages even then. Yeah. Do you want to remember what first early bird was?
Do you remember?
No, I can't remember. What was it? First early bird. Oh, was it? 2 mil spacer beads. See, I bet I knew nothing. If you listen back to it, I probably knew nothing. Ah, there you go. And look at that price as well. Shame we can't do that again. pack of 50 at a tenner. See, now I know that's how good that is. Did we? 1,000. Ross, imagine now, because I can understand. 1,000 quantity of 2 mils. I'll be banging on about that for weeks. That's so good. That is so good. First of the date, no, can't remember. The thing is, when we look back, yes, I do. It was ombre. It was the purple cotan. It was the purple cotan.
Yeah.
Because we've only done that once. When we look back, we go, oh, but we can't get those prices.
I know, and that's
what. Imagine
now. Looking back 10 years and thinking, oh yeah,
yeah. It's amazing, really, to think a year. I still can't believe I've been here 16 years. That is such a long time. How long have you been at JewelleryMaker? Quite a few years.
I had a break where I left and came back. So I don't know, how was the channel? 15 years?
Yeah.
16, so maybe 14.
Wow, see, it's a long time, isn't it?
When Immediate had it, I wasn't here. No, I went to as I can say, it no longer exists. I went to the craft channel to head up the jewellery department and then my mum died and I didn't work for a year and then I came back.
Ah.
Yeah.
So that's a long time as well, isn't it? 14 years.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Isn't it funny how so many people hear it? We always say, like, you know, people come and then they don't go. The staff retention here is such a high.
I was headhunted and then they said, do you want to come back? And I went, do you know what I do? I love JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, because the time, it doesn't feel like that length of time, does it?
No, I started in this studio when it was back in the day when we first started. Do you remember? We had the workshop.
And there was the workshop through there, and there was a little shop.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was years ago.
And you used to be able to wave while you were on air to the people doing the workshop. I used to love that.
Yeah.
And then they'd always on the break go in and say hello. And that was so nice.
I love workshops. Hopefully we'll do a few more coming up this year. Yeah, really good. So I only ever popped into Ivy House for various different things when I was on Gems.
It was lovely there.
But yeah, what a lovely building. Right, next up. Oh yeah, the little angels charms.
Talking of angels.
Talking of angels. What a perfect segue. We've got these gorgeous angel charms. So we're going to do a special deal. We've got today, by the way, because it is the anniversary show, we've got free gifts. So if one per order per day, and it's silver. We've got offers galore. So we're going to do a bit of a cheeky one on this one. So you've got a reduced price today on this. We've got malachite, labradorite, lapis, white agate, amethyst, smoky quartz, rose quartz and green aventurine. So there's lots of different. Now if you want the malachite, there's only 23. If they want the lapis, there's only 7. I really like the smoky quartz.
I like the white. I think he looks like a snowman.
Oh, he does.
If you've got a couple, you can make them into earrings. Oh, they're lovely as charms, aren't they?
Really nice
pretty.
as charms. Really lovely as charms.
Yeah, smoky quartz is lovely.
Silver-plated base metal with your beautiful gemstone. $4.99 each. That's good, isn't it? $4.99 each. But I tell you what, we're not done there. We are not done there. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. I've just realised the time and my children are being picked up, so I'm just texting very quickly. Are you ready? Right, are you ready? Get on that telephone line. 10 seconds. 10 seconds until we go to a silly price. Amethyst flying out the door. I love the amethyst. That is really beautiful.
It is.
Look amazing with the carnelian. Lovely little gemstone angel charms. And if you wanted to, you could turn them into something else. Of course you could.
That's good.
$3.99. Lapis is about to go.
Nice
Malachite is about to go. You're not done there. Or again, if you make to sell, you might as well just buy them and put them on your stall.
Absolutely.
Got no making then.
No brainer. And also like bag charms, bookmarks, you know, you can make hanging window ornaments. They used to go really well on my
handbag
stall.
Charms, purse charms. Yeah. That is really low already. Right, lapis lazuli gone. Malachite, you've got a couple. They're going to be gone. Green aventurine, also about to sell out. You've got your white agate.
I really like
amethyst.
that one.
Oh, we do have amethyst left. I thought that was going to be on. I like that. Really like that. So you've got your white agate, amethyst, rose quartz. Pretty. The rose quartz is nice, especially for spring. Rose quartz. What else? Smoky quartz.
$2.99. Oh, I do love this. I like the smoky and I like the white one because I feel like the white one is
kind of ethereal.
It's nice to have with you. You know, just as a. Because I don't know, like when you've got a bag charm and you tend to touch it, it's quite tactile, isn't it? So
yeah.
like a palm stone. It's quite nice to give someone that. They could even have it in their purse, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Like and they're real gemstones. And I always think these are great gifts. They're really thoughtful, especially if you're into sort of metaphysical and crystal healing. They are really, really fab gifts. You're not going to stop at $2.99. 5 for £10.
You know when it gets to about November and I start going on about cracker charms?
Yeah.
Because it's hard to get something that goes in a cracker. These would be gorgeous and everyone could have one.
A different colour.
Different colour ones.
That is, I can't believe we're going again. That is brilliant. Just put the money in stand to sell. That is so good. Real gemstone, angel charms, amethyst is beautiful, rose quartz is beautiful. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. Get your orders open. And do you know what? Get it for the free gift. Get a silver gift today.
Oh, that's true.
You can spend £2 and you're shipping and everyone gets a free gift today, one per order.
Oh, they're really nice.
I don't think you can just get one, can you, at $1.99?
£2? Just get 5 for a tenner and just put them in the present drawer.
Yeah.
You know, and even if, when you wrapped a present, this is really bougie, you wrap a present, then on the bow, you put one of these.
Oh my gosh, gorgeous.
I'd
That
be
is
like,
what a touch. What an amazing finishing touch.
Or a free gift to your customers if they spend over so much. You know,
Yeah.
just as a little thank you.
Yeah, and you could do little cards, you know, write some of the metaphysical rose quartz and what rose quartz symbolises.
I used to do that.
Yeah, beautiful.
People
Really,
used
really
to,
beautiful.
actually, I used to give them the cards. They were laminated. if they bought something. And then people would ask to buy the cards because people are really interested in gemstones and their properties. And so, yeah, putting one of these on a card, that would fly out.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And for $1.99, and it's real, that's what's really cool. If you go to, you know, they don't have, well, Close Accessories closed down by us. Go somewhere like that for a charm or for a key pet fob or something, it's really expensive.
Yeah, and it's plastic or glass.
Exactly. Whereas this is real. Love it. Lots of people getting 5 for that price point. It's brilliant. For that price point, it's good. Lapis is sold out. Green Aventurine, there's 4 left. I've got to get my eyes tested this week.
There's white agate, there's malachite's gone, there's smoky quartz, rose quartz and amethyst. The green aventurine is nearly gone.
Yeah, nearly gone. About to go.
I do like the green aventurine.
I do as well.
It's a very soft green.
It's a very springtime.
I love it. That with rose quartz together.
Yes.
Or you could put them both on something.
I love green aventurine and rose quartz together.
It reminds me of a blossom tree.
I'm looking forward to the Garden Glam. Rose quartz and green aventurine.
I'm on Garden Glam.
You love flowers, don't you?
I've got gemstone flowers, everybody, for next weekend. Very
exciting. Say again, Roscoe. Kunzite. Oh yeah, love the Kunzite. I've used this before as well. I think I've got about an inch left. I don't have much left.
I always think that Kunzite is a pink for people who even don't like pink.
Totally agree.
Because it's like a vintage pink.
It's like a blue pink.
Yes,
isn't it? I completely agree. Absolutely, pink isn't necessary. I'm wearing more pink than I used to. I love pink pearls, you see.
It's not that baby kind of sugary Barbie pink, is it?
It's not young pink.
No, it's like a mature pink.
Absolutely, it's sophisticated. Blue pink, it's like a violet colour almost, or lavender.
Yeah, I love it.
Lilac-y colour. It looks amazing with pearls. Looks amazing actually with green jadeite.
Yes, that's just a match made in heaven.
It's just, it's one of those things where you think, would you ever put pink? Oh. Well, I guess it's like the green aventurine and rose quartz. It looks amazing together. Looks amazing together. And this particular strand, I've used quite a few. I'd say probably 4 different makes, and I've still got a couple of inches left in my little savey stash now. I need to organise what I've got. It's all over. It's all like I need to be able to go, where's that, and get it. But it's really lovely. It's a really lovely strand, and we don't often see 5mm facets like this, do we, Roscoe? No. It's really, really lovely. Great for spacers as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous for spacers because it packs a punch, but it's kind of vintagey. So if you put kind of like antique gold findings with that, it will make it look really vintage. If you put silver with it, it will brighten it up. So it can be kind of transformational and depending on what you put with it. I really like it.
It can soften things. It can give you that little touch of sparkle and texture. Also, it adds value, right? Kunzite is, it's this AA as well, AA graded top Kunzite. If you say, I've made for you, you know, here's a present, or I've got on my stand a pearl necklace, but you go, oh, this is a pearl necklace with tanzanite, with jade, with Kunzite, with opals. It just adds and adds and adds value to the piece of jewellery. It's really beautiful. I can't recommend this highly enough. This is one I would say, have it in your stash, you will use it and you'll be so glad that you got it. It's really, really, really stunning. Today, shall we do you an offer? There's only 20 left. There's only 20 left. This is one of those ones I'm going to regret once I've used it all up.
I know, because you don't see it all the time at all, so it's not like you can replace it really easily.
Right, you ready? $79.99. This is Kunzite. They're 5mm faceted rounds. Totally natural. Totally natural. And they've got this secondary muted blue, which just makes them so nudie and so neutral. I think because I wear pretty much the same nail colour every day. That's what it's like. It's like Kunzite pink, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's not. Look at me, look at me. No. You know how they say, you know, people love jade because it's not like a diamond sparkle. Look at me, look at me. That's what Kunzite is. It's like a sort of gentle tone. Yeah,
it's old money.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Definitely, and elegant, like you said, it's got a sophistication, maturity to it, which is beautiful. We're nowhere near your price.
Oh, really?
We're nowhere near your price. We are going to go really, really low. We're not even going to stop at $49.99. Do you know what I think this would actually look really lovely with as well? kyanite.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Were you? Because of the blue tones in the pink.
I think it would look gorgeous with that. Look at that together.
It does look good with the kyanite. That's today's deal of the day, the kyanite. Oh, it looks amazing with the kyanite.
Lovely with the kyanite. Really, really lovely.
It looks even more blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of takes that blue, doesn't it?
Really stunning.
That's stunning.
Really, really stunning. Imagine doing a kyanite and Kunzite piece. You could do a little collection, kyanite and Kunzite collection. Oh, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. $39.99 today. I can't tell you how much you'll go, I'm going to use that Kunzite with that. I'm going to use that Kunzite with that. I'm going to use that Kunzite with that. It's absolutely beautiful. Fantastic with some of our staples, your pearls, your jadeite, your lapis. Amazing with your lapis. Beautiful with amazonite. Amazing with amazonite. Absolutely stunning. Let me pop this with next to these pearls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. It brings out the pinks and the pearls.
Yeah, really
the luster
stunning.
on those pearls is next level,
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is thick. That nacre is really thick.
Oh, look at it.
It's beautiful. They are something else, those pearls. 11 o'clock today. They're honestly, we always say, oh, well, they'll give you better when you get them home. Seriously though, Debs, these are...
Whoa.
They are foie.
Everyone.
They are. They're like Tom Hardy pearls.
They're four backs. They're John Bon Jovi pearls.
Yeah. Hey, I fancy John Bon Jovi as well.
Oh, good.
Right. $39.99 today. Grab your Kunzites. Hey, that sounds like a party. Right, we're going to go down. We're at $39.99. AA graded Kunzite. Oh, yeah. How beautiful. How beautiful is that? Absolutely love that.
Even I agree with that.
Good luck. I know. Is it the 90s trend? Have you seen? Yeah. The 90s trend online has come back, right? And it starts at the beginning of the clip. This is on social media. And it says, "Mum, what we like in the 90s."
Oh, I've seen that.
And then it shows all the 90s heartthrobs. They just look absolutely. I love the 90s. I thought it was
90s was cool.
It was a very sort of more natural makeup and stuff. Really good era. Yeah. Right. Next. Now, if you can, you need this in your stash. This comes with a warning, right? A sticker on the front of the box that says, "Be warned, this will enhance the beauty of anything you put it next to. Be yourself, be a gemstone, put it on your desk and it's going to make your desk look better."
And you don't need much.
You don't need much. It is absolutely... The minute I saw this, because I really like the anthill garnet, but this is a purple. This is like more purple leading.
It's much more purple leading than the anthill.
This is the perfect purple.
I love this. I mean, you're probably sick of seeing me put this in jewellery, but I am so obsessed with this gemstone. And just one in between something else, it packs such a punch. And when you get it out in the light, you won't believe the quality of it.
It is amazing. Can I show you? So I made a piece yesterday, and I'm really, really... I'm so proud.
Wait till you see this.
I can't believe
in a year. I can't believe it.
I said to Debs, I don't know who I think I am. Basically, what I did. So for ages, I've been. Do you do this? Do you keep your little favourites? Do you have a little favourite stash where you go, "Oh, I really like that one. I'll save that for a makeup. Put all my favourites into one." Right. So I've been saving little pearls. Right. So I've got like a couple of Koyas, two Tahitians. A couple of the blue Aquas. Yeah. I got a massive, you know the big Edisons we did? I saved the biggest one, right? Saved the biggest one. I had a pink Edison and I thought, just been putting them to the side. Anyway, this has got a few things. We've got the massive pearl that's coming up next week.
That one's beautiful.
Oh, it's absolutely unbelievable. We've got purple pearls that are coming up on Sunday. But I'm really, really proud of this. I only made it yesterday.
It's so lovely.
And I put the Bishop's Garnet with it. How lovely is this Bishop's Garnet? I know. And because these are metallic purple pearls, but doesn't that look... I did the rondelles between the pearls. Those are Koyas. Who do I think I am? Oh, let's see. Shall I show you? Right, now, I'll try and remember when everything's coming up. I know, right, KP? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Even I don't know how I did it. So this is coming up next Friday.
I want that. It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous. No, it's just one. Single half drilled, just one. Those are 2 purple Edisons that I've been saving. Those are 2 Tahitians. They came in the Easter scoop. I still can't believe that. We did an Easter scoop for £70. They came in the Easter scoop. Then this is the strand that's on Sunday with the garnet we're doing now. Beautiful. In between them.
Look how they pop.
Remember we did that Edison strand, Roscoe? And then there's 1 pink Edison. And then these are the Sunday pearls with the garnet. I genuinely think without that garnet, it wouldn't have anywhere near the drama. It's got this sort of sexy vibe to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's just the purple. The purple brings out the purples of the pearls. And even though the garnet is the sort of secondary strand, really, can you believe that? You're right? So, can I tell you, you've got to be watching, and we've actually got a really cool peg bail. Yeah, peg bail, that's what it's called. Coming up next Friday, but you need this pearl. You need this one pearl. This is like stash pen. Thanks. I texted my mum and I said I think I've made my favourite piece. But I'm telling you now, the garnet. If I didn't use the garnet, it wouldn't have the same
kind of
va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom.
Bobby, what's French for va-va-voom, right? Thierry Henry, that is, in case you didn't know, another 90s quote. Bex, you know Thierry Henry? Footballer, yeah. He's a bit foire. He's one of my favourite footballers ever. He's one of my favourite. And he's really good at football. Right, let's have a look at your Bishop's Garnet. I mean, this is beautiful. And the reason it's called Bishop's Garnet, did you know, before the Brazilian amethyst mines were found, before the Brazilian amethyst mines were found, there was hardly any amethyst. It was really, 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 really rare. And rich, deep colour. So the bishops and the royals all wore amethyst. Yes. So the only people that could afford it were very much your sort of...
Because there's a lot of amethyst in that jewellery from that time.
Absolutely. So you'll look back at royal jewellery and... Because we kind of think amethyst is an available stone. Brazilian amethyst is. Yeah. But traditional... Before the Brazilian mines were discovered, in history, your royals, your queens, your princesses, they wore amethyst. And this is called bishops because it's got that amethyst colour. Right. So this is your bishops. It's so regal. It is. It's like velvet. It's just... And again, there's a touch of a blue to it.
There is.
It's a touch of a blue. Yeah. And I have to say, not only is the quality and the facets incredible, there's so much on this strand. I haven't hardly dented it.
No, me neither. And they're just absolutely gorgeous. They go with so many things, even things that you don't think they're going to go with.
Yeah. What do you mean by that, Ross? I do know what you mean. Roscoe said they're not like a normal rondelle. No, so sometimes rondelles are like wheels with facets around the outside. If you think about your tyre, you know, it's like a wheel with around the outside. Yeah. Whereas these, even in the sort of tops and tails, they're faceted as well. They are, honestly, I can't tell you how beautiful they are in person. They are so beautiful. They're blue purple. They're also completely natural. Naturally this colour. And another thing that I quite like about making jewellery and JewelleryMaker, and just in general, I like when things look really expensive. Does that say something about me? I like it when it looks expensive, but I don't have to pay for it in really expensive prices, right? Because really, if that was just a necklace, if that was just a stranded necklace in a shop, it'd be really expensive.
Oh my goodness, yes.
We like high-end looking things, but it's like the designer handbags and stuff. I'm not spending £1,000 on a handbag.
Me neither.
And the shoes, no. Right, $39.99, not your price today. Brilliant price. Really, really good price. Lovely Debbie has messaged in to say, this Bishop's Garnet is stunning, but I still can't bring myself to cut this.
You don't have to, just keep looking at it. And then one day you'll think...
One day, you'll get something else and you'll go, it's time.
It's time.
It is time. And then play some epic music, cut the strand, and you'll be so happy.
It's like that scene in Eat, Pray, Love where he goes, darling, it's time.
Yeah, exactly. It's time.
And oh, imagine picking one baroque. Just one, and then the rest.
That would be amazing. Ooh. What a shout. One of the diamond baroques.
One in the middle.
Do you know, I'd even use one of the smaller ones.
Yes, and then that. Oh, I need it.
Debs. We've got to make that now. Oh, we've got to make that now. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Try not to think about Eat, Pray, Love now. Here's another one. Here's another one.
Yeah, he's lovely. Yeah.
Right, you ready? Don't know what's going on today. Right, let's do a really, really low price point. Sorry, Roscoe, we got all girls in the gallery today. £20, $19.99. That's crazy, isn't it? Come on, there's no way. If you're thinking about getting the diamond baroques for £20, grab this strand and make a necklace with one of them.
Yes.
For £20.
Yes.
I can't tell you how amazing that value is.
I love this.
There's so much. Yeah, I can.
I love
Look
it.
at it. I mean, it's just not £20 strand, is it? It's just not a £20 strand.
Is it 20? I didn't even look at the price. Yeah. It's one of those that I don't look at the price.
I honestly,
I
think
this
this
is £40, I'd be quite happy.
If you said to me, Steph, I haven't got anything in my stash and I want to get 10 strands to start with jewellery making, this would be one of them.
Yeah.
This would be one I'd recommend because it is, and it will go with loads of different designs, loads of different gemstones. Like I said, warning, it will make everything look better. It will make everything look nicer. It will,
and it wasn't even on my radar, garnet, really, before.
That's with the amber.
I'm absolutely obsessed with it now.
I'm finding that buying and making are two different hobbies. Sarah Jane, do you know, I was just thinking a minute ago, how did you get into my brain? I was just thinking about how to describe how joyful it is when you make it. Because honestly, I was in my element making that pearl yesterday.
It's mindful.
It was so fun and enjoyable and using your hands and using your brain and putting it together. And I was like, I can't believe I've made that.
It is, and you know, there's a reason why people have been using their hands to craft things for as long as we've been on the planet, and also why I used to go into old people's homes and do jewellery with them, and it just, you know, there was one old people's home where they had like senile dementia and they couldn't remember much, but once they got in the zone, they were in the zone.
Happy.
They were happy.
It is a happy space.
It's a very mindful, but don't worry if you're buying and not making as much as you're buying, because you've got to remember, I don't know, 10 years ago, we used to have tanzanite on every show. To the point where people were like, oh, not tanzanite again. When do you see tanzanite now?
I know.
So you've got to get it. Like if I want tanzanite now, I've got tanzanite. Because it's in that drawer. And I feel like if you love something, especially in our bubble, look at what's happened to silver.
Yeah.
Get it.
I completely agree. When the value is good, like that, I know I've bought quite a lot of pearls, but because I know in 2, 3, 4 years,
that's what I've been doing.
It's just not going to be accessible to me.
Exactly.
Or I have to get a lower grade or... Yeah, that black amber.
It's so lovely.
I can't wait to bring this to you.
It's really light as well, obviously, because it's amber.
It looks like, what a good way to describe it. It's like a pint of Guinness. It's not completely black.
No.
It's got a bit of a purpley,
First thing I did was hold it up to the light.
Yeah.
Funny you said that, because I was like, oh, there's something different about that. Because if you hold a pint of
Guinness up to the sun before you tip it in your mouth... it goes red. It's got like a purpley red to it. Do you know what? I've never actually had Guinness.
I'm letting down my Irish heritage, aren't I?
9 o'clock. This is coming up. 200. It's brand new. I absolutely love this. It's fascinating. I've got some good facts on this. I've got some really good. We'll do a little education. Burmese back.
Oh, is it?
So it's Burmese. It's old. Yeah. It could be deal of the day. It's so good. We've got like 3 deal of the days today. The Burmese amber, the kyanite, and then the baroque diamonds. Woo! Right, we love you, Bishop's Garnet. Okay, another really exciting auction.
This I have been looking at since I sat down this morning.
This is almost offensive. It's so beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, and there's so much of it. You can really see the colour. I'm so tempted. How many of these have we got? Oh, not many.
They are 12 mil rounds. I'm going to hold them up because, you know, just with a white shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, one baroque.
Oh.
Just one baroque in the design with a white shirt. Oh, hello. £400 necklace.
You could
and the rest.
Put those garnets in between, or you could even not in between those.
One big old garnet, one big old baroque there.
Yeah.
Just picture it.
Oh, I love that.
Doesn't that look so expensive?
Yeah.
Then it makes me look bougie, right? Makes you. This is what's amazing about your jewellery. I wear the most basic of clothes. I wear literally t-shirts, shirts. I wear basic outfits, but the jewellery is what makes it look really put together.
Makes you feel good too.
They are nice, Ross. Are they graded? I bet the suppliers graded these. We won't have them on our side because
they're not natural.
They're not natural. No way.
Oh, I need these.
They're natural. No. Just double check that, will you? He doesn't. You don't believe me.
Oh, I need these stuff.
So normally you will have a heated, because they're green.
Yeah.
Apatites can have a green. There you go. Let me show you what they look like in the ground. That's what they look like in the ground. So that's Madagascar. And this is Brazilian material. That is unreal. Well, how much is this strand, Roscoe? This has got to be a fortune, surely. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is very tempting.
They're incredible. I never used to think this was real. I couldn't get my head around the fact that this colour came from Mother Nature. Oh, look at those together.
Who do we think we are? I mean, we're jewellery makers, that's who we are. I could, a present as well. Imagine a present of that necklace, they'd be blown away. Or, and you can also, again, because I like to keep the favourites, I'd pick the eye of the strand, maybe that one, and then you can do like put it at the bottom of the design like that, because they're so big, just keep one.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
Just keep one, and eventually you'll get a strand later on and go, I know, I've got that massive appetite I could put at the bottom. They're amazing. I need to be careful of that because I glued it. I think that's my first time working with glue yesterday. Right then, you ready? Straight to your price. Genuinely, if that was £200 at JewelleryMaker, I think that'd be really good.
I love that strand stuff.
That is tempting.
That is so tempting.
Is there a split pay as well? Oh, £24.99. It's 480 carats. This strand of apatite is beautiful. It's about £1 per carat until Ross lowered the price. So is it what now?
Oh, I don't want to know.
10 pence a carat. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. That is a great deal. That is a great deal. And this will make stunning jewellery. Like Sarah Jane said, there's the hobby of shopping and the hobby of making, and then there's the hobby of wearing. Wear this because you are going to feel $1 million. You are going to, and it's heavy. Like, you'll put this together. You need a good, decent clasp. Talking of good, decent clasps, guess what else we found? I'm getting these today. There you go. There's your make.
Oh, they're lovely.
That with one baroque pearl.
Yeah.
What a necklace.
That really is making jewellery that you couldn't necessarily afford to buy. No, there's only 5 left.
Right. They're horrible, guys. They're horrible. Don't get them.
These
really, really ugly.
Horrible. Wouldn't ever use them in my design.
They look terrible in the summer.
Oh, terrible.
Really bad in the sunlight.
People would talk about you, so what on earth is she wearing?
Yeah, go shoot. What is that? Horrible stone. AKA, we want you to leave a couple for us. I love it. I love it on white. I think it looks lovely against the white. A quick message come in. Oh, Angie, a free gift, everybody, today. Because it's our anniversary.
Hey!
That picture of me, I said to Ross, I look like Boss Baby, because I'm like in a jacket like CEO Steph. It couldn't be further from
Clemmy loves Boss Baby. I've had to watch it about 28 times.
I love Boss Baby. I love Guinness and blackcurrant. Oh, we should have done that. We should have got a Guinness and blackcurrant, shouldn't we? for the show, and we could just taste it then. The amber and the garnet together, yes.
Yes.
So this is Burmese black amber. It does look incredible with the bishop's garnet,
because you've got the juxtaposition of like the kind of matte finish and the sparkle,
and also
beautiful.
It just pulls that tiny bit of pinky purple from the stone.
Oh, I love
and they're both really historical, interesting gems as well as beautiful. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock today. 10 o'clock is your Kyanite, our deal of the day. This is top, beautiful, faceted, freeform, gorgeous, rich Kyanite. If that was a cashmere sapphire, we wouldn't have it on JewelleryMaker.
No.
It would be too expensive. But if you said, Steph, this cashmere sapphire, let's say I've got one they look really similar. One that is going to be £4,000 and one that is going to be the price of today. There's no shadow of a doubt, even if I won the lottery, there is no shadow of a doubt that I wouldn't pick the Kyanite. It's absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you at the end of, at the 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got your diamond baroques.
There they are.
It's like a deal of the day today. Because then we're doing the seed pearl strands. It's literally a day of deal of the day. It's absolutely brilliant. Are we finished, Ross? Okay, everybody wants the amber. Okay, no problemo. We are going to do our little interlude. You're beautiful. You might be coming home with me and Deb. On the other side of this, we've got your Burmese black amber. We've got some beautiful carnelian and so much still to come. Make sure you stay with us for my first anniversary show. I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello. Good morning.
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, this Saturday I have got a zircon show for you guys at 10 a.m. However, this is not a normal zircon show. This is one of the most unique, one of the most tremendous zircon shows I have ever brought to you guys. When we think about zircon, we think about the blues, maybe more recently about the reds. Well, this weekend I've got champagne zircon for you guys, but to make things even more summery, I've also bought some incredible canary yellow zircon as well. So if you want to start your spring or summer in the right way, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for brand new zircon.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful Lapis Alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told, keep it a secret, So I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Welcome aboard the JewelleryMaker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The JewelleryMaker Voyage awaits.
I like the early bird music.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Hello and welcome back. It is early bird time here on JewelleryMaker, and we have got some really exciting pieces to show you this hour, inclusive of faceted carnelian. Absolutely brilliant, perfect for your seed beading techniques, great as spacers because this is a strand that packs a punch.
It's gorgeous.
And the early bird, which is your black amber. Now the demand for this, since we've shown this, everybody's messaging in about it.
Oh, it's lovely.
This is one of those strands that, when you know how special this is, and I know you're a massive amber fan anyway, aren't you?
I love amber. I really, really love it. I love the history of it. I just love everything about it. I mean, I was watching a program with Clemmy about dinosaurs and the history of but like a proper like educational one, and then it was showing you the tree sap like coming through the prehistoric trees, and I was like, that's going to be amber. You know, it's so, just the history of it is really hard to get your head around, right?
Yeah. It really is. And what's amazing, this is fascinating, this particular amber. So it's really interesting because that amber that they must have been showing in that documentary would have been Burmese amber. Only amber it could have been is Burmese. Mm. So your Baltic amber is actually far younger. The dinosaurs had gone a long time before your Burmese amber formed. So the youngest, I say young, she's only 20 million years. 20 million years is your Dominican Republic.
Right.
So your amber from the Dominican is about 20 million. Your amber from Poland, and that whole Baltic region, that forest that was where the ocean is now, is up to 50 million. The oldest is up to 50 million.
Right.
But Burmese amber is up to 100 million years.
I can't get my head around that.
It is the only amber in the world. It's one of the only gemstones in the world, because most gemstones form really deep underground.
Yes.
It's the only amber, one of the only gemstones in the world that saw dinosaurs. It was on the planet starting its formation at the same time as dinosaurs. Now, why is that significant? Because this is a gemstone that captures everything it touches.
Yes.
So scientists have found, I think it's like in fact, I've got it written down. Let me tell you the facts.
Yeah, go on.
Because this is fascinating.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating. This is what's sometimes known as Burmite from Burma, one of the most fascinating fossil minerals on Earth. It is prized not only as a gemstone, but also as a scientific treasure, because it preserves life of the age of dinosaurs.
Wow.
Below, I can explain to you the history, formation and rarity of why pieces consider dark or black amber extremely special. So this is from fossilized tree resin, which formed 99 to 100 million years ago during the Cretaceous period, okay? The only amber to form during this time. Found in the Hukwang Valley in northern Myanmar, there was a tropical forest where the resin from the ancient trees trapped insects, plants and small animals. The resin hardened and petrified into fossil over millions of years. But unlike many other ambers, this resin fossilized whilst dinosaurs still existed, making it one of the oldest available ambers. Now, it has been traded for over 2,000 years, traced right back into the Han Dynasty in China at 25 to 220 CE. Ancient Chinese texts describe the deep red of black Burmese amber mined from the mountains. And why is it so scientifically special? And this is where it really blows my mind. So let me pop. Why is it so scientifically special? I've just asked myself. There we go. Right. Scientists say that this has preserved an entire ancient ecosystem. An entire ancient ecosystem. Science has discovered over 2,700 species preserved in Burmese amber. 2,700 species.
That's
Whether
incredible.
they be insects, animals, plants. That's unfathomable. Only gemstone in the world to do anything like that. So that's insects, spiders, ants, beetles, frogs, lizards, birds, snake fossils from 100 million years ago.
What?
Even a feathered dinosaur tail.
Do you know why? And what I you know, because you get a thing in your head, don't you? When you hear about the sap of the tree and you think it's like a tiny little bit like you get today. But what really fascinated me in this documentary was it was like treacle running down the tree.
Abundant.
Which you'd need lots of it to get like a dinosaur tail or a
dinosaur
bird,
tail. I just think
you?
that's unbelievable.
And, you know, so it wasn't what I thought at all, because obviously they had to protect themselves, these trees, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was literally running down the trees. It was so fascinating.
It is absolutely fascinating. So these fossils give scientists a direct snapshot of life 100 million years ago. And this is why many paleontologists call Burmese amber one of the most important fossil deposits in the world. And black Burmese amber, it's not a separate species of amber. It's because you have this heavy organic material. It was also, because it's so old, Mother Nature, it was under temperature and pressure. So the reason it fossilized, and how come, you know, there's been billions of trees on our planet, billions of sap producing trees, but not all of them turn to amber. So there is specific minerals within this one variety of tree. That we do have trees that are like related to it now. You know, if you go to the forest in like New England in America, and they're like, you see a picture of the person and then the tree is like,
I'd love to go there.
Yeah, my mum's been. It's
stunning.
But we're talking even like 10 times bigger than that. Like you couldn't even fathom the size of these trees. What happens when they fall? The tree, like everything that is organic, it breaks down and decomposes into minerals, right? The circle of life. Remember Mufasa telling us about that? Everything goes back into the soil as minerals.
Yes.
And what happens with the amber is, you've got to imagine once the tree falls down and then, you know, it's trodden on, I guess, by dinosaurs, and other soil goes on top of it. We have a process called the rock cycle. I won't go into the science of it, but basically you have rock that goes on top of rock. It creates what's called sedimentary rock. So you get line. You know when you see lines in when they dig, that's because there's that's an age of a rock. That's an age of the rock, and they push it down and down and down. So for 100 million years, it gets deeper, gets hotter, and there's more pressure. So that's how it fossilized over time. And because it was under the ground for so long, it's altered by nature, by heat and by pressure, and it makes it very, very dense. And it also darkens the colour of it, so it makes it this rich and deep and beautiful red. But it comes from almost one region in Myanmar. There's not like it's not like lots of deposits.
Oh, really?
There's a tiny valley in Myanmar, and it's extremely, extremely old. Extremely old. So Dominican amber, 20 to 30 million. Baltic amber, 40 to 50. Burmese, 99 to a million years old. It's like, it's unfathomable. So it's really special amber. If you collect amber, and I know a lot of our collectors have your traditional Baltic, some of you have the root amber, you know, the rare marble amber, which were one-off buys, by the way, we can't get those back in. This is your Burmese black amber. It is really, really, really special, really, really, really rare, and one of the most exciting discoveries by science. We have got 200 strands. Should be a deal a day. This should be a deal a day. We've got your kyanites, diamond rocks could be a deal of the day. Your seed strands, I know. Brand new, never seen this on air before. a geological, historical, I mean, you can see as it comes round, and it's a lot more clear in person, if that makes sense. You can see the reds more in person. I'll give you these back, 2 seconds.
Yeah. You might be better holding the strand, it's there.
So it's what I'm trying to do is show you these sort of red tones.
You can see, because I held mine up to the window and it was, yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. I mean, this is so cool. This is so cool. Today, we've got collectors in straight away. I mean, putting this with your other Burmese gemstones would be really special. If you've got Burmese garnet, if you've got Jade.
And it's very unisex, and it's great for gents jewellery because you've got all of that story and that history behind it. And you know, whose sort of boys weren't into dinosaurs?
Yeah.
I mean, Tommy's into it, it's not just a boy thing, but a lot of guys are fascinated by geology, and to be able to give them a piece of jewellery to wear with all of this history, that is also quite unisex.
Yeah.
Is a win-win.
It's really special. It's a really special stone. And I think it's got, again, you know, some people believe in the metaphysical. It has an energy of wisdom almost. It has an energy, you can kind of tell it's old, can't you? It's really, really beautiful. And your premium ambers can be very expensive. I mean, when you were in Gdansk, you saw some really high-end amber, didn't you?
Really, really expensive. Well, all amber is expensive there because obviously it's a tourist area. People go to that street to look at the amber. And I think sort of the cheapest thing for a stretchy bracelet, they wanted like 50 quid or something, and it was like nuggets. So, and most people wouldn't know any different. They just want to, you know, have some of that amber because they want to take it with them and it means something to them. So, and that isn't even anything as old or as unusual as a strand like this.
Yeah, and I think it's really fascinating as well, you know, because this is from Myanmar. I remember my friend was telling me she has Chinese grandparents, and she was saying, you know, oh, my grandparents, they'll say, if you're like, oh, I've got a headache, they're like, oh, you need to wear amber. Like they have these in sort of ancient Chinese medicine, they have herbs and stones and all these different ways to, and this is one of those, this is such a rare, such a special, beautiful, beautiful gem. And I just think, I love that piece you've made, Deb, the bracelet.
Well, I just wanted to do something very traditional and then something a bit wacky, you know, to demo, but that's probably how I'd wear it.
Yeah.
That bracelet's how I'd wear it. I would stack it. I mean, look at that.
Just gorgeous. Now, your carnelian is on pre-orders. Your carnelian is on pre-orders, which is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And today, we are going to do for you an incredible, a seriously incredible deal. It is the only Burmese amber, the only black amber that we have in the business. We are under £100. We are under £100. Now we have got 200 of these, which is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Today, we are going to go to the most unbelievable deal on one of the most fascinating, incredible opportunities for you. They're 6mm rounds. They are 6mm rounds. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? Do not miss out on this, guys. This is such a if you love gemology, if you love rare gems, if you love really special, unusual and incredible amber that has a story, because we have 200, this is going to blow you away. This is going to blow you away.
Oh, okay. Liking that
Not
price.
$79.99 like your root amber. Not $69.99. Not even $39.99. I've brought to you Polish amber, which I'm not knocking Polish amber, but this is different. This is a whole different level of rare. She's just bought. Roscoe says, I hope Susie's watching. She's there, don't you worry. She's not missed it. She's just checked out. Under £30 today. How incredible is this? It is absolutely beautiful. Rare, rare, rare from Burma. Really, really stunning. Message that's come in earlier. Why no split pay? People expecting a split pay because it is 79 in my mind. Like even your root amber's moving more than that, isn't it? Your root amber's really expensive. Yeah, 3-figure prices for a strand. And this is a full strand. It's a full 38 centimetre, 6 mil Burmese black amber. It is an ecosystem in a gemstone from the time of the dinosaurs, which is absolutely ludicrous. And do you want to know the best part? I'll tell you the second best part. Everyone gets a free gift today. So if you're shopping today, you get a free gift. And it's silver, which is brilliant.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. But the very best part...
Really?
You're going to go lower? Okay, if we had 40 of these, it's $99.99 every day. Oh, I tell you what, we're going to go lower. Oh, the 1 year anniversary. There's no way. If you'd have said, Steph, guess the price, no way would I be saying. It is. It's like a cherry. Yeah. It's really hard to show you on screen because the camera obviously tries to sort of squash the colours. Where have I put that torch?
Because when I opened it, I thought to myself, how is it black? It can't be black. And I held it up at the light and was like, wow. Look at that.
This has been in the ground. When you're wearing this, right, I always think, you know, when I'm wearing it and I spot the jewellery, think, that's touching my skin, right? That has been on the planet for 100 million years.
I can't get my head around
100 million. 100 million years, right? You're just a baby.
I feel so young.
You are.
I feel like a spring chicken compared to this.
And it's fascinating, right? Scientists have found 2,700 species in Burmese amber.
Yeah, isn't that incredible?
And a feathered dinosaur tail.
Wow.
Which is unbelievable. That's how they knew that some of the dinosaurs had feathers. Right, we're going to give you another 30 seconds because we are going lower. Because we are going lower. Absolutely brilliant. We're about to go even lower. Please don't miss this. Just get yourself on the phone line now. Stunning with pearls. Stunning with carnelian.
Just stunning. Just get it.
Just one pearl.
The history.
Just one pearl. Yeah. The only strand of black amber that we have. The only one. Just one pearl there. Beautiful, really beautiful, really, really beautiful. And the metaphysical properties as well. Very, very powerful, calming and protective stone.
Have you seen the price?
20, Ross, £20.
That's amazing, Ross.
We should have done a big billboard. The anniversary show, black amber at £20. That is absolutely bonkers.
I thought this was going to be $69.99.
You could get 3 and have change. That is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, do you know what would be so stunning? A mala.
Oh,
if you did a mala,
yes,
that would be absolutely sublime. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Teresa, Rosemary, I've got, well, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. Someone's getting 10. Yeah. East Lothian's just getting 10. This is one of the oldest, well, it is the oldest amber. There isn't an amber older. It's the oldest amber, 100 million years old. It literally, and the other thing is because even stones that were in the ground when the dinosaurs were there, this wasn't. This was like the dinosaur would walk past it. Like, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
And tread on it.
Yeah.
And, oh my goodness.
And like, you know, some of the first humans would wear amber. Do you know what I mean? That's unbelievable. It's absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing. We're at $19.99 today. The phone lines are absolutely chocker. What was the last thing you spent £20 on? I bet it wasn't 100 million years old.
No, it was not.
It's the kind of sort of thing that you think this is like, should be in a museum really, not been worn.
Yeah.
But you can because it's amber, right? But it's a petrified stone. It is durable. It's you can wear it. You can wear it every day. And because some of you might even have some of the big amber pendants and things, you could do a neckline piece or a station necklace. I mean, it's fascinating. And it's also a good talking point, because I'm a bit of a geek. I love it when people go, oh, what's that set? And they go, I've never heard about that. I'm like, let me tell you, because it's really special. And they always go, wow, I never knew anything like that. It's really clever, especially not just gemologically. Some gemstones, like when we talk about the kyanite, I'm fascinated by the gemology of the kyanite.
Yeah.
This is more about the science and the insight and the discoveries and, you know, the species and the frogs and insects and, you know, I find that so cool. Yeah, really, really, really
you
cool.
You wouldn't usually be able to get, like you said, near something that old, you know, an art, anything, like, well, it wouldn't be that old, but really old artifacts, you know, they're behind glass.
Yeah.
Let alone be able to get something from that period.
Yeah.
And wear it.
Yeah.
And make with it and create with it. That just is absolutely incredible.
It's all amber is special, and I love Baltic amber. I really do. And I know it's one of your absolute favourites. This doesn't take away from that. But what I'm saying is, this is when you're wearing this is more than a piece of history. Like this is a piece of the planet. This
what
is
a story.
The scientists describe it as a snapshot of life 100 million years ago. Imagine going back on a time machine 100 million years. It'd be like being on another planet.
That's what it was like, because when I was watching this documentary with Clemmy, and it was a bit more of a grown-up documentary, but she's clever, and then as the sap came down the tree, I went to Clemmy, that's amber!
That's going to be amber!
And she looked at me like, what?
Yeah.
And I was like, no, that's going to be amber.
Ancient amber.
Yeah.
Really, really special. Really, really, really special and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what's a good kids one, if you like science? Andy's Adventures. They still do that?
Yeah, they do.
Andy's Animals Adventures.
He goes
in a time machine.
Yeah, she likes that.
Yeah, it's really,
and
it's
he goes
really
back
good.
to the dinosaur time.
Yeah.
And then he rides on them and things.
He works in a museum. It's a children's programme, but it's one of the good ones. He works in a museum and he's got a special... So sometimes something will happen in the museum and he's like, oh no, we need to go back in time and find the answer.
Yeah.
So that was really fascinating. I wonder if they did anything on Burmese amber. At $19.99, it's your Burmese amber. And keep your auth card with this one. Also, can I just say, like, you know when sometimes you buy, I said it earlier actually, and I thought about correcting myself with the amber, with the opal, and I said, you said, oh, that opal's really good. I said, it's a really good price. It was like £30. It's not though, is it? Like, that was the auction we did. Like this, I don't want you to think, oh, that amber is like a £20 strand, because it isn't. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when we do a really good offer, it kind of sticks in our head like that's the value of the stone.
Have we ever had this before?
No, brand new. Brand new. Right, there's lots of you with you in your basket. I bet you thought that can't be the early bird, because the early bird is normally a really cheeky price. Nobody expected us to do $19.99. Look how good it looks with the carnelian, because it pulls out those purpley oranges, doesn't it? Carnelian's coming up shortly. You can pre-order that. Right, we're going to get into our demo. Absolutely love that. Love, love, love. Kyanite coming up at 10. Diamond baroques coming up at 11. Thanks for joining our anniversary show. What a day.
What a day, everyone.
So what are we demoing then?
I've already spent money.
Yeah.
In the break.
We didn't get the appetite, did we?
No, of course we didn't.
We didn't. Oh, it's really horrible.
Yes. No, didn't get.
We didn't get it.
Right, so in the necklace, I actually used 11 O's, but you won't be able to see those little specks, so I'm going to be using 8 O's to show you. And then you can see that all the faceted gemstones, I wanted these ambers to take centre stage. And so that's why I've dispersed them as I have in this kind of design, and the carnelian kind of made me think of lava, and it just what I think about when I think about dinosaurs and that kind of period. So this is a bit of an artistic piece, but obviously you can make, like my bracelet, a lot more simpler piece. I think, you know, anything goes with a strand like this. So I've got 8 O's. You want to get as much wildfire fire line length as you can cope with. It's pointless me saying get a wingspan and you're just going to get in a pickle. So you can always add some thread. So this is like an endless circles necklace I just literally made up as I went along. So pick up any even number of seed beads, because you might want to be peyoteing this as an embellishment, and an even number is easier to peyote. So I'm not counting these for demo purposes. Drop them down And you can tell how many you want by the size of circle that you create. So I started with a central circle. That's not enough, so I'm going to add some more that I'm just picking up here. So you're thinking about your central piece, and at some point during that process of picking up your seed beads, you're just going to randomly pick up one of your ambers and drop it down, and then I'm just going to pick up a few more of my seed beads and drop those down. And then what I want to do is make this into a circle. So I've got a stop bead on there, but probably what I'm going to do for the purposes of demonstration so that it doesn't get in my way is just tie this in a knot. Now this isn't going to plug any holes because I've got 8 O's. If you've got your 11 O's, you might want to just have that stopper bead on and sew that in later, or you can always leave a tail. Now what will happen when you first do it, you'll probably get a bit of an odd shape, and you're going to need to reinforce this shape, and by that I mean going through all of the beads again, and then when you go through all the beads again, it reinforces everybody and it brings the shape into a circle. Now I'm not going to keep reinforcing because it will take ages for the demo. So imagine I've gone back through that, and you'll see that your corners will sort of even out and you'll end up in more of a circular shape. Now just have a little think. Now you can plan this out if you want and draw it beforehand. I just kind of went with the flow, so I just did it as I went along, but you could draw it so that you know exactly where you want your circles to be. So let's think, I don't really want that amber to be in the center. So I'm come out where you want your next circle to appear, and you're going to actually just intertwine these circles together. So I'm going to pick up some more, and just thinking about whether you want the next circle to be bigger, whether you want the next circle to be smaller, picking up your seed beads, and then you're going to once again just pop one of those ambers into the mix. As usual with black gemstones, I need to find the hole, there it is, and drop that down. Now I don't really want that to be sitting, and that's just personal choice, exactly where the other one's sitting. I probably want it to be a bit lower down, so I'm going to add all of the rest of the seed beads that I need to make my circle. And then if you see, I'm exiting this seed bead here. I'm going to go into the same seed bead but through the other side. So I'll get my needle in there and then I'll stop so that you can see. Okay, I don't know if we can come in on that, can we please? So I'm exiting the top of this seed bead and I've just gone back into the same seed bead but from the other direction. So what this enables me to do, give it a pull, is have 2 circles that are now joined. Now if you have a look, I'm just going to put it on my, if you have a look.
So did you just play around?
I played around by joining circles, and then sometimes I might think, oh, I don't like the shape of that, so then I even joined some circles up together, and I just kept going. So actually if you could have it that way. I've got some just plain loops on the back, so it's kind of, you can have it, and then when I'd finished doing that, I was left with lots of circles. So this was just my plan at first, was like lots of circles, and then I thought, no, I kind of want to do something else. I'm not completely happy with that. So instead of the carnelian, which is coming up, because they're very tiny to see, I've just got some seed beads so that you can see the technique. When you've finished all of your circles, you can then decide if you want to add some embellishment. And by embellishment, I've got these gorgeous spinel and these gorgeous carnelians here that just lend themselves to being embellished. So you can use these as spacer beads in between if you want a more traditional, simpler design, or you can use these as a bit of a peyote embellishment. And the great thing about this is, and if you're thinking, oh no, peyote, it's really forgiving because you're not having to join anything. It doesn't have to be precise. So, you know, if you've missed a bead or whatever, it's not going to matter. It's actually a great way to practice your peyote. So what you do, once you've got all of your circles, so I've just got 2 here for the process for the purposes of demonstration, you want to come out of one of your seed beads, and you're going to pick up, let's pretend this is a carnelian or a spinel, obviously it's a seed bead. You miss the next bead and you go through the next one. So miss one, go through one, okay, and give that a pull. And what that will do, you need to pull it, so what it will do, if I put it down on the mat, it kind of pushes one of these back and one of these forward. It won't look that obvious on the finished, the 11-Os, because they're smaller, okay, but it kind of gives you this ruffled design. So again, you're picking up one, you're missing the next one, and going through the next one, like that. Now just remember that when you are doing your circles to start off with, you do want to do multiple passes through those circles, so at least 2, and you'll get more of a circular shape than I've got here because I only went through once, or you could use a thicker shape. Now you don't really want to be seeing a lot of threads, so if you think that you've got your thread showing, just pull your thread in the direction that you're going and it will pull these peyote little beads into shape. And again, I'm missing one, going through one. Now you might not want to have this embellishment all the way around your circle. You might just want to have it on the tips of your circle, in which case you could now just continue needling through. So there's no rules here, I literally made up as I went along and used my own of what I thought looked good. You might want to needle through the rest of that circle and back through your amber. I'll put that down like so, so that you've only got like a little bit of embellishment, and then you might want to needle all the way through and put a little bit of embellishment there. So all that I did with this is I made lots of circles to start off with, and then I joined some of them. So if I show you from the back, some have the amber in, some are just plain, they just are little embellished kind of teardrop shapes, and then sometimes I got the circles and just joined them together with a line of seed beads. It was just what was looking good to my eye as I was doing it. And then to finish off, there's lots of different ways you can finish off. I did a loop of the faceted spinel and the carnelian, and then I rosary linked more of these ambers up the side. But of course, if you want your ambers to go further and you just want to use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's only 8 in this design, and I think they really stand out. This could be a chain of seed beads, this could be a chain. This could be some of just the carnelian or the spinel going up the side, and it's just a very organic design. You go where you feel, add some circles, join them together. Maybe you just want 3 circles, you know, sort of Olympic style. You could do it that way, and it's just a very organic piece. It's a great way to get started with peyote if you've never done it before, because you know when you're doing peyote usually you're going to have to go round in a circle and join those again, so if you get it wrong it can be frustrating. This is just an embellished peyote, so it's quite a good way to actually get used to that technique. And look how amazing these carnelians, these little spinels look.
They do look amazing.
You know, just going around.
And it's all, you know, you've used your, it does look a bit like a butterfly.
I thought it did as well actually. So you could do a butterfly. I didn't have a plan. I just went with it.
Really amazing.
So probably, maybe I'll probably do this again because I just kind of came up with it, and maybe do a butterfly or do, you know, there was no plan.
But I like that because you can tell it's asymmetric. It looks like, it looks like. Well, I actually thought when I'd seen it that you'd drawn a shape.
No.
And then thought, right, I'm going to replicate that.
That would be the easy way to do it. But because I didn't know what I was going to do, I just did a circle and I thought, what's going to happen now?
Let's see what happens.
Which I haven't done for a long time. So I was trying to think of something different to show you guys, because I think I've shown you guys pretty much every jewellery technique there is in the whole world. But obviously this can be taken, and you could maybe just do a ring and then embellish. But I just thought that those black ambers are so beautiful and light,
Yeah.
that you can use them in a design like this, because
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
not going to fall forward.
Yeah, and it's gemstones, you know, it's really special, beautiful carnelian, black spinel and your black amber together. It just looks, and I like the texture, the difference, because
It's
the black
ruffly.
spinel is so different from the amber.
Yeah.
You can see that as a sort of
Kind
design.
of sparkly all around.
Yeah.
So that's all that was. I can't sort of be precise about how many CBs, because I just made it up.
Yeah.
So if you want a technique where you just want to go with it and see what happens, this is quite a good one.
Beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. Thank you so much
Something a little bit
showing
different.
us something so different. Right, how many do we have left of the black amber? 30? 30-ish. 30-ish. It's coming up to the last of stock. I would put this with the mutton fat jadeite. I'm going to put this with my mutton fat jadeite when the amber comes. Sally.
That would be lovely, Sally.
That would be really good. I love that you're putting the mutton fat with the Burmese as well, which is really special. What thread are you using, Debs?
I have got a fireline. A fireline thread.
Back fire line.
This is a £6, but actually I'd probably use something, maybe an £8. £6 works, and you're going to need a size 12 beading needle if you're using size 11 seed beads.
There you go.
Because you need to go through these little micro-faceted gemstones. So size 12 beading needle and fireline or wildfire. If you've got a Miyuki thread or whatever, you can use anything that you'd usually use for sewing beads, but this is my one of choice.
Do you know what else the amber would look good with? We've got some
Oh,
wildfire.
we've got some. I asked for some.
They said
I
that
thought
we didn't
were
have
out of
any.
stock.
Oh, you need to get this. Sorry, just before I show you this, I was just going to say, Tuesday we have got a jadeite elephant in a grey colour, smoky grey. Isn't he lovely?
He is lovely.
But this is also, oh no, is it Guatemalan? I'm pretty sure it's Burmese. But the amber would look good with that, wouldn't it? How lovely is he, Bex? He's an elephant.
He's gorgeous.
Elephant.
Isn't he? He's lovely.
It's pet day on Tuesday. We can't have pet elephants, but we like animals. We're going to be talking animals on Tuesday. Right, now, they told me we didn't have any of this in stock. So where has this come from?
This
is
is
brand new.
£4, £6 and £8 fireline. So this, in answer to your question, if you haven't got any, grab this. It is
I actually really need
15
this.
yards of each.
You know, I did. It's so weird. Honestly, I think the universe coincidences. I only use tiger tail because that's what I got.
Yeah.
And this necklace, the one that I did before, I did a tassel, and I did a show of Alison. So I actually have Alison's fireline. Yeah. Because we didn't have any in stock, and Alison was like, "Oh, I've got one in my stash. You know, bring it back for next time we're together." So I actually have Alison's fireline because I don't have any. This is perfect. So it's in the colour smoke, which is essentially black.
Yep.
It is absolutely brilliant. It's not been on since August 2017. No wonder we got none left. August 2017. So they're all the same colour, you just got the different strengths.
You've
Is
got
that right?
£4, £6 and £8. So if you're going to get this, I would use the £6 or the £8 for this particular.
And that's how strong it is, isn't it?
It's actually fishing line, so it's actually the breaking strength, but the thickness. So a £6 fire line will be thinner than an £8 fire line.
Perfect.
So it's ever so strong. But this is a great way. Like if you're not a sea bead, you don't need meters and meters and meters. This is a great way to have a play with the different poundage and get a feel of what works for you, because it's really whatever works for you. If you used a £4, you just have to go through it a few more times. It's not the end of the world. So this has not been on for ages.
And they're a nice little petite reel, so it's not going to take up a lot of space in your stash, is it? It's not going to take up a lot of space in your stash.
No,
stash.
And if those you bought those reels separately, usually that would be quite a bit of money, wouldn't it? How much is it going to be?
We're going to do a pack of 3. Beadsmith, and it's Beadsmith, so this is really, really good. Beadsmith Fireline threading material. So to our lovely maker who said, what did you use? This. This.
I'm going to be showing you a demo in the 12 o'clock as well for a spiral rope with the seed pearls, and that would use this too.
Brilliant.
And also there's a right angle weave ring which would also use this.
£10 each.
Ooh!
£10 each.
Okay.
There you go. The length, 15 yards.
Isn't a yard about a metre, or did I dream that?
How many metres is 15 yards?
There's not much difference, about 15 metres.
Okay.
Give or take.
Are you ready? Should we do, if we can?
So about 45 metres.
Yeah, so it's, exactly right, Debs. It's about 14 metres times 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Right then, £20, bargain. Bargain.
Yes!
Are you going to go again? Oh, if you can.
Look what he's going to do now.
Right, are you ready? Alison, if you're watching, I'll bring your fire line back next time we're on the shows together. Because we haven't got any, even in the studio, Eva's got a little sample room, right, which has got kind of bits and bobs from over the years of people making. Not a single fire line.
No, because it's valuable.
It is hot property.
No one's allowed to use my fire line in my little workroom, and I say, you know, on that side of the gemstones, that if you want to use them, you ask me.
Okay.
On this side, you can use what you want.
My mum's like that with her wardrobe when I was a teenager, and she'd go, are you wearing my top? And I'd be like, yeah. So why didn't you ask? And I'm like, because you always say yes anyway. She's like, no, not that one. Were you like that with your mum? Borrow everything. $14.99. $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. That's really good value. And we don't, Roscoe. Right. First year anniversary.
Oh my goodness.
Anniversary, I just called it.
So
first year
basically,
anniversary.
this hasn't been on since when, Ross?
2017.
Yeah, I knew we hadn't had it for ages.
August 2017. Can you imagine how many makers need it? Everybody that was involved when this was last on air have different jobs now. Right, $14.99 for 3. It launched in May 2016, so we only had it in stock for a year.
Yeah, this is a great way of getting all 3 of the different poundage. These are the most used poundage for this thread. Yeah, because it's pounds. It's £4, £6, £8. So these are the key ones that you'll need, really.
I wasn't going to shop today, but I've already opened my order, so... Yeah, and that is really, really good. And we have, because I literally have said upstairs, do we have any black fire line? And everyone's like, no, it's not in stock. That's why lovely Alison lent me hers. Although I bet she wants it back. She's probably thinking, Steph,
I keep asking for it. They must have gone into the depths of the dark recesses of the computer to try and find any that were kind of hiding there.
Yeah, $11.99, absolutely brilliant.
They were in jail probably.
Yeah, that is really good value. You probably pay that for £1 because it's beadsmith, and beadsmith, like everybody, you know, costs are getting higher and higher, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the prices, if it changed from 2017, the prices would have changed.
So
you're getting 3 reels. Think of it small, medium, and large. Brilliant for smaller drill holes, but also, like Deb says, you can pass through a few times if you need to strengthen your design.
Just to say, and I'll say this in the 12 when we come to it, but when you go through a microfaceted gemstone with a needle, or you go through a seed pearl, not so much a seed pearl, they can kind of withstand more than a microfaceted gemstone. Don't force that needle through. For the sake of going down a size, you'll break the gemstone.
Yeah.
So, you know, you might have been able to get through it once, but if you need to go through it again and you're thinking, why won't that go through? And you've got a size 10 beading needle, go down to a size 12 beading needle and that will go through. You
can also, Mark showed me last week, it is easier with a needle. It is definitely easier with a wide-eyed needle or a beading needle. But you can, if you're just doing something quite simple, you can kind of condition it and then it's like a little needle on the end. But it is easier with a needle. Yeah.
What do you mean on the fire line?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you squish it with the pliers, that helps it to go through.
So you can kind of stiffen it.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a polite way to say stuff. I can't, because I
didn't say anything wrong. It's exactly the right word.
Yeah.
You would need. You do. That's what you do.
Well, you squish it with the pliers and then...
Exactly.
Yeah, and that makes it like to be able to go through easier.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
In my menopause brain.
At $11.99, I've also got... the crystal.
Oh yeah, this is good. Because I feel like
12 o'clock.
Yeah, you need both, because with some gemstones, you don't want it to show through if it's black.
Like the 12 o'clock?
Yeah, so the white...
Is this open?
The white won't show through. So but you need both, really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. You'll definitely, because you've got your Latvia dark stones.
Yeah.
At 12 o'clock today, Debs is going to show us, I don't know what your demo is, I'm jumping ahead, but we're going to look closer at this bracelet. You've done a similar one. You wore it on your birthday.
Yeah,
I do have a weird memory. On your birthday, you wore a kiss cross version, didn't you?
Yes.
A tubular netting.
A tubular netting,
of
and
pearls.
this is a 3-bead netting. This is different netting. This is really simple.
But
netting.
it looks so high end, and this is exactly the threading material that you'll need for it.
Yeah, you will. For anything
matching
like
the price, $11.99.
Very good.
Amazing, that is. Absolutely amazing, and it will last you years and years.
Yeah,
once you've got it.
It does last. Well, it doesn't last me a long time because I do a lot of seed beading. But because you've got the 3 different sizes, it is going to last you longer because you're not having to invest in 3 big reels, which will cost you a fair bit of money. So this is a great way of getting all of the 3 sizes.
It's about 40 metres.
So that's a lot of meterage.
See, you could liken that to about 40 makes, because most people say do a metre when you pull it off.
Yep.
So maybe about 40 makes.
Yeah.
Which is good. Really good value for $11.99.
Yeah, that is very good. It just depends what you're making. If you're doing it like something like a capriccio, you go through a lot of thread. But something like what I'm going to show you in the 12, it doesn't go through nearly as much thread.
I'm going to have a go in a capriccio.
You go? Are you going to?
I'm going to, yeah. When I've got a couple makes to do for next week, and then I'm going to do a capriccio. I'm desperate to try it. I'm desperate to try and do a capriccio. I want to do one with a tassel.
Yeah.
We have got a lovely message from Alison. Not been able to watch too much this week, but I just realised that you've been adding little gifts to my basket for Seb's anniversary. Thank you. What a nice little surprise. If you didn't know we're doing a free gift, so we are. And they're silver gifts, which is really cool. So it's, what's it called? Like a mystery bag, but it is silver, guaranteed to be silver. So Alison said, where is this where's this little freebie come from?
Yeah, how nice. What a nice surprise.
We're celebrating, and this is, I said yesterday, I get a little bit, I don't want it to be like, it's the Steph show, it's not about me, it's about all of us having had a wonderful year together on JewelleryMaker, so everybody gets a deal. Needles, yes please. So, these are beadsmith needles. They are perfect for your seed beading.
What size are they? Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Oh, size 12, perfect. So these are exactly what you need for this project. Slightly trickier to thread. That's why you want to squish the end of your Fireline Wildfire with your pliers, and then it's so much easier to get through. But this is the size that you need to go down to when you're working with microfaceted gemstones, pearls, anything with a smaller drill hole. This is the size that you need.
So is that the gauge almost?
Yeah, it's the thickness. So a size 10 beading needle is kind of, I would call like the average size beading needle. You usually start with that, and then if you need to do multiple passes through a gemstone, sometimes that's fine, but often you'll need to come down to a size 12.
And this Beadsmith is American, isn't it?
Yeah, really good company.
Do you want to know a really cool fact? Well, I think it's a cool fact. So Beadsmith American company, do you know where they have their needles made?
The UK, yeah.
Redditch. That's where they have the needles made. No. So my friend works for Intaco.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's a pub actually. Because years ago, do you know, this is very sideline, but these are $2.99, they'll absolutely fly. Years ago, there was one point in history where 90% of needles around the world came from Redditch.
Really?
What a fact. So Redditch was an industrial, just outside of Birmingham when the Industrial Revolution happened. We made springs and needles. There's factories, they're still there, springs and needle factories. They also did aero parts. So there's a big industrial aero, they still do make aeroplane parts. And we've got a needle museum because we're famous around the world. You could be anywhere, 90% of the needles in the world came from Redditch.
Isn't that amazing?
So now, 2020, 6. These needles are made at a company that is around the corner. So they make it around the corner, then it gets shipped over to America, then it gets shipped back to us for us to take it to sell it to you. But that's from the Intaco in Redditch, and there's nowhere better. I'm not just saying that because I'm from Redditch, but there isn't anywhere better for needles. So there you go. I remember going, you know, when you have to go to the school trips and stuff when you're a kid.
Yes.
So we go to the needle museum, right? And they have these like puppet things. Terrifying. That's all I remember from the Needle Museum. They had the people, like the Victorian people dressed up like mannequins.
Yeah, my son's got a thing about it. Do you remember that Doctor Who episode with the mannequins?
Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Happy anniversary, Steph. Because they made nails in Bromsgrove. Yeah. So in Bromsgrove, which is just up to road, they were famous for making nails. But if you look at every town will have different things that, you know, they're local. But it's really strange. So I say to the kids, like, did you know all the needles in the world? And they're like, that is not a fun fact, Mum. I'm like, it is a fun fact. That is a fun fact, exactly. But yeah, so you'll see on the back it says Intaco Limited, which is one of the manufacturers in Redditch.
Amazing.
Nothing to do with JewelleryMaker, nothing to do with Gemporia, just literally 5 minutes in the car. Right. And there is a pub, because in the old, this is one thing they should bring back. In the, you know, a couple of decades ago, when there's like an industrial, they would have a pub, wouldn't they? Like a social club.
Yeah.
Or like what they call it, like a working man's pub.
Working man's club, yeah.
So they've still got it. In fact, it's where my son plays football. Full circle. Right, anyway, total sideline there. Carnelian. Nobody needed to know that.
Well, yeah, I think that's really interesting.
Yeah. Well, there you go. We've got carnelian coming up for you next. I love carnelian. I love carnelian. Ever since I had copper hair, I love orange and pink. This with pink. Pink pearls.
This is amazing.
I think really nice with the black amber. Oh, it's really intense, isn't it?
I like to put it with amazonite. And I like to put it with amethyst as well.
Yeah.
And I'm obsessed with it. I've just become obsessed with carnelian and obsessed with
this is bright,
garnet. This one's lovely because you can do with this anything. Is it 2 mil? Yeah. So a size 11 seed bead is 2 mil. So whatever you can do with a size 11 seed bead, you can do with this. So you think of all of the lovely embellishments, intricate designs that you do with a seed bead. You can incorporate these.
Real gemstones. And these are really vivid. You know, when we talk about saturation, I love carnelian because you get a bit of a variety with carnelian.
Yeah.
You can have quite russet, deep reds. You can have quite muted, almost yellows.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, I would describe this as Fanta. You know, like when you're in Spain, though, not English Fanta.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you're in Spain, you go, what, are they putting that?
Yeah.
We're not allowed that in the UK because
No.
it's got too many, you know, it looks like something, it's just so bright. It's got some additive in it that's just vibrant. But that's what this is. This is vibrant. There's a type of garnet, you see, called Fanta garnet. You know, international language, chicken feet pearls and stuff like that. They call it Fanta garnet.
I hate Fanta.
Do you?
Oh, I don't like really fizzy drinks very much.
No? I like lemon Fanta. Right. Yeah, lemon Fanta with a little bit of gin. Let's do a really good price, shall we? 10 carats of carnelian, and it's faceted. So 2 mil facets are great for accenting. Really beautiful. Oh, I haven't thought about it, but what about with the blue?
Lovely with the blue. Really gorgeous.
Wouldn't need many, would you?
But you saw on the amber bracelet that I did, I only put 3 in between.
But it makes the bracelet, I think.
But look how, you know, they're tiny, but look, woof, you can see them straight away, right?
So, yeah, and it really does make a feature out of the design. I don't think that bracelet's really beautiful.
Thank you.
Right, we're at £10. Not done there. Now, we're not far away from our deal of the day. We've got your luxury high-end Kyanite. It is graded. It's triple, isn't it? Kyanite. It is triple, yeah, it's triple. Right. Ready? Should we do something brilliant for the first birthday? Brilliant for the first birthday. Should we do £5 a strand? And we're still not done. This is less than a price. This is less than seed beads now. Love seed beads. There's definitely, you know, we love seed beads, but this is less than the price of a tube of seed beads.
Right.
£8 normally seed beads.
This is for the carnelian, $4.99.
And we're not done.
What?
And we're not done.
What?
It is, it's a bargain.
That is absolutely amazing.
It is, it's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful carnelian. Dial now, I love the sparkle. Look great with the black spinel as well. Really, really lovely. Good choice by popping that with the black spinel too. If you did the Art Deco on Sunday, we had cubes. Black spinel cubes.
Oh yeah, cubes.
Yeah,
I've
lovely.
had those before, they're lovely.
Yeah. Right then, are you ready? $4.99, not your price though. Oh, we're going low. Yeah, go on, let's get these home. Let's get you making. Send them into the Wall of Fame. Look lovely with the seed pearls at 12.
Yeah, really would look gorgeous.
Because you've put, if you said, who made this design? I'd tell you in a heartbeat. And using, I'd say your 3 sort of signature colours, carnelian, amethyst, amazonite. And that's what she's put into the design. $2.99? That's the price of the needles.
No, that's the price of the blooming tassel in other places. They charge you that for the tassel in other places.
$2.99.
My nails.
That is really low. That is really, really good. Will the size 12 go through here, yeah?
Yeah,
size 12
absolutely
needles.
will, yeah.
Brilliant.
Do you know what, for stacking though, and again...
It's got quite a boho vibe.
And then put like a statement pearl in the middle. Like maybe, like, what have you got on? Like, yeah, like maybe that one. Like a statement. Yes. Ooh.
So pretty.
I like that.
So pretty.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, or an opal. Yeah.
Floor. It is a floor.
It is lovely.
Oh, look at it. It's so vibrant. Oh.
It is. It's like a clementine or something.
Yes.
Lovely. Really, really lovely. Do you know what, Debs? I keep boring everyone with the same story, but yesterday I got a veg box, right, from the supermarket.
Yeah.
And it was like this big. It had loads of potatoes, carrots, parsnips, a mango.
Oh.
It was £2. And it had little clementines in it, apples, raspberries. I don't know. I know. That's how I like to shop though. Little, but they have them every so often, because I said to the man, do you do this every, what day was it yesterday? Wednesday? No, it was Tuesday I bought it. I said, do you do these every Tuesday? He said, it's really sporadic. So, but keep your eyes peeled. If you see a veg box, it's a bargain. But do you know what though? That was £2. This is $2.99. Do you know what I mean? You'll be saying to your friends, you never guess what I got for $2.99.
People are buying 4s, 5s. Yeah, that's, well, of course.
Absolutely brilliant.
Of course.
Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out.
There's lots of Debras and Debbies. You can only buy this if your name is a version of Debbie.
Everybody, if you're called Deb, then you love carnelian. It must be. Every single Debbie across the land.
Yeah, exactly.
It must be like your signature, secret society of carnelian lovers.
I'm just obsessed with that. And I also really love Appetite, which is when we brought that this morning, I was like, everything I love on this show.
The Appetite is really nice.
Oh,
really nice.
I'm excited.
$2.99 today. Beck's laughing at us. What do you find so funny? Because we love it. Right, £3. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the anniversary show. You'll learn loads about vegetables and needle museums. We've got Burmese black spinels. Yes, please.
That's the ones that I use. The little gorgeous ones. Look how sparkly these are.
1 year anniversary special deal. 2 for 1. Yay!
Look at these together.
Look.
Oh.
If you do imagine doing a multi silly strand like that, really loads of them over the top.
I'm imagining.
Or capriccio.
Yes, you can do a capriccio.
Lisa, that's what I just thought. Capriccio.
So you just put 2 in the little netting spaces as opposed to 1. So you put 2 beads in each capriccio space when you come to embellish. Oh, that'd be gorge.
How beautiful
You'd
would that be?
need more than 1 strand. I'd get 3 just to be safe.
Yeah. And you'll use them still, won't you?
I want to see that. If you make that, send that into the Wall of Fame, please.
Yeah. Or a tassel.
Oh, a tassel.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right. We're going to do a 2 for 1. Everybody gets 1 free. Let's celebrate.
Yay!
12 months of putting up with me talking about vegetables and needles. Right? What am I like? The other day, I'm not joking, Deb. I can't remember. We had Jake, and he was describing something. And I said, oh, like a chicken nugget. And then afterwards, I thought, you know, like that scene in Dirty Dancing when she's like, I carried a wallet.
Oh yeah,
Why did I say that? I was like, I've just said it live on national television with Jade, who's describing a really beautiful stone. Oh, like a chicken nugget.
Clemmy calls a chicken nugget a chicken yogurt.
Oh. Hopefully they'll let me stay for a second anniversary.
No, you definitely can.
Right. Everybody gets one for free. Are you ready? Congrats, Sandra says, congratulations on your first year with JewelleryMaker. You had big shoes to fill. I know. Lovely Elle. She's amazing. You filled them beautifully. You're my favourite presenter. Aww. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for putting up with me. Really appreciate that, Sandra. Very, very kind of you to say that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so happy on JewelleryMaker. I absolutely love it.
Yay.
Right. 2 for £30, £15 each.
What?
Should we do 2 for 10?
Ross is pulling the deals out.
Let's do it. 2 for 10. So actually, you can get 2 black spinels and the cornelian, and that's $13.99 today. That is really good, isn't it? And you're still not done? Oh, go on then.
Really?
Why not? Go on then, why not? We're going to go even lower.
2
for 1.
So you put 2 in your basket, don't you? And then it just charges you for 1. That's correct, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 in your basket. 1 of them is free. Or you can get 4 or 6 or 8. The next price you see is definitely your price though. So be on the phone lines now. So it's going to be 2 for the price you're about to see on screen. Honestly, I really think the black spinel is one of the must-haves in your stash.
Oh, I use them all the time.
They're so good for spaces.
So good for spaces, especially in between pearls.
Yeah, really great for in between pearls. And I got the black cubes on the weekend. And they're really good for just adding like a bit of drama, if that's the right word.
Yeah, it is.
A little bit of a impact, Really, really good for texture and design. How about this? $4.99, so it's 2 for 5. That is a bargain. So you could get 2 cornelians, 2 black spinels, that's just over £10.
Oh, wait a minute, £2.50?
Yeah.
For
Burmese black spinel. Yeah.
He's lost.
That's ludicrous, isn't it? £2.50.
He's lost it.
Look good with your diamond baroques.
Can you just buy it before he comes back to his senses, please? Because I think he's... That is silly, Ross.
Low? I'm just thinking they're normally about £10 a strand.
Don't ask him.
For 1. £2.50. We're going to rename this show Almost the Price of a Veg Box.
Yeah, and that's not usually the price of a veg box.
I know. Actually, if you bought them all separately...
You wouldn't be able to get it for that.
Ross was laughing at me because I said, and a mango.
Well, mangoes are expensive.
They are, aren't they?
And you can make soup with that veg box, couldn't you? I love a vegetable soup. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I do love a vegetable soup.
I love a soup.
I did a soup once. It was courtesy of ChatGPT. I was very poorly. And you remember when I had that bad eye?
Yeah.
It was really bad. And I said, and Dave had COVID. So I said, can I have a recipe for a chicken noodle soup with loads of like nutrients in it? And I said, can you do a chicken noodle soup version, but just veg? And it's just packed with like ginger and turmeric and all healthy stuff.
Oh, soup.
Do you love good soup?
Oof.
Anyway, sorry. £2.50 per strand, $4.99, 2 for 1. Love that little cheeky extra deal.
You wouldn't be able to get soup in a cafe for the price of this.
No, you certainly wouldn't.
I'd go without my soup.
Even the tins of soup now are quite expensive.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
they're really expensive. Yeah, you make your own because really, and it's easy.
I love soup. Make your own soup.
So easy to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, you can't go wrong. As much veg as you want, couple of stock cubes, cook it, blend it, done. Bit of cream if you want it really nice. $4.99, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I would stock up at that price because that is absolutely incredible.
Like we said, spacer beads, and how hard is it now? Because spacer beads are so expensive, silver and gold ones.
These won't tarnish as well.
Last year I was counting my spacer beads. So I've got 2 of those ones left. I've got 2 of those ones
left.
Now
you know what I mean when I'm at the bottom of the drawer trying to, find
and
one that's come out of the packet.
It must be in a compartment.
In there,
yeah. It's funny, isn't it? But these are great. These are really, really good. And the size means that you can put them between different things. You can also use them like a seed bead. Do you know, they'd be gorgeous. Sorry, I'm going to jump out my seat a sec. Because if you wanted to add a bit of drama to the seed pearls with the 12 o'clock project, instead of the silver, you could do black.
Oh, that's breakfast at Tiffany's.
Isn't it? I love these. These are really good quality pearls.
I know, I couldn't get over them.
They're not, because seed pearls are often higgledy-piggledy kind of nuggets and lovely.
But you wouldn't be able to do seed bead designs if they were really irregular, because it just wouldn't work. So the fact that I've been able to do that just shows you how consistent the shape is.
I love that 12 o'clock project today. Really, really beautiful. But I just thought the black smell go well as a bit of drama. Love that. Right. Who's ready for today's Wall of Fame? Yay! Time for the Wall of Fame. Then we have your fine Kyanite. Beautiful Kyanite. Can't wait to bring in the Kyanite. I'm a big fan of Kyanite. And then, of course, your diamond baroques. Oh, you could do the Kyanite and diamond baroques together in a make. And everybody gets a free gift today. As I was saying, so did you say there's a message? Quick message. Quick massage. This says, happy anniversary, Steph. I have to go out. When are you playing the pearls and kyanite? So, kyanite, this is the necklace that I made with your kyanite.
That's gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Again, you can just put a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and it looks really good together, doesn't it? And then the diamond baroques, so that's, 10 o'clock, so just in a moment after the Wall of Fame. The diamond baroques are coming up at 11. So if you're popping out, sometimes you can just bring it up on your phone, can't you?
Yeah.
We could put them on to pre-order. We can do. Yes. Right, pre-orders. We're going to put them on to pre-order for you. So if you want to get hold of them, they're going to be an amazing offer. The diamond baroques. Oh, 5 race pit play. Yes. These are the biggest we could get our hands on. We've never done diamond baroques before. This is the only strand. They're absolutely amazing. They're coming up at 11 o'clock this morning on a 5-way split pay. Let's do your Wall of Fame. Good morning, good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. We've got another packed house today. Yay. And it's a fresh new week. So, do you want to start your end?
Shall I start my
morning
end?
And then I'll go this end. Oh, these are very Debs.
I've got these butterfly wings. I got them for Daisy when they were on a while ago, weren't they? And this is 220 from Gabriella Clark. And she says, hi, please find my entry to this week's WOF. All materials are from JM, sterling silver components and coated spinel and garnet. Can't wait to show them off. Love to all and happy Easter. They're going to look amazing.
Beautiful.
On. Love those.
Love
Beautiful.
those.
Good luck.
They came in and went out straight away, didn't they?
They did. They're really nice.
I've got Tina B's, 229. Wishing you all a happy Easter, which is just around the corner.
Happy Easter.
My entry to the Wall of Fame consists of some old and new elements from JewelleryMaker. I used new beautiful porcelain, round and egg-shaped beads along with an old toggle ring, silver ridged large spaces beads and bead caps from back in the day. This is my first attempt at macrame earrings, and I hope that the burning of the Eslon cord at the bottom of the earrings will hold. Is there another way of ending macrame earrings? Very best of luck, says Dina.
Another way of you've burnt the...
I think that looks okay.
You could do a knot at the bottom and then bring it back up through the bead and then burn that down. But usually that will hold, it should hold.
Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much for sending that in.
Oh, wow. These are lovely. 221, Jackie Bunce. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 necklaces and a bracelet made from a bundle bought recently from JM. So colourful. Makes you think of holidays. Good luck all. It's a bit of me, that.
That is really
absolutely
lovely.
Stunning.
I remember the project. That is so, it's so nice to see things come out and then come back in as finished pieces, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Love
Good
those.
luck to you, Jackie.
We have Samantha Hardy, 228. Good morning, all. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pink and green strawberry quartz,
gorgeous,
purple angelite and hematite necklace. Now, I've asked for some more purple angelite because it's absolutely beautiful. I was inspired by the Through the Ages event, and coincidentally, whilst watching Debs' show, had the strand together in a pile and noticed how pretty they were together. Not normally colours that I would wear individually. This project was a lovely calming experience to make, and I hope you like it. More green strawberry quartz, please. And this is so lush. Good luck to all this week.
I love that combination.
Samantha, beautiful. I love it when that happens, when everything's out together and you go, I'll try that.
Absolutely. That is really stunning.
Really
Ooh,
beautiful,
I love
Samantha. Thank you so much for your entry.
Ooh, look at this. very high end. 222, Sarah Parker, that's an angel number. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made another version of the Tiffany-inspired spinel and pearl necklace. This one is faceted aquamarine and freshwater pearls. Not sure which gemstone to do next. Dun dun dun. Thanks for all of the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. Fingers crossed for a win this week. Absolutely gorgeous, Sarah.
So
Look
sweet.
at that. Imagine how much that would be to buy in a
shop.
high-end jeweller's.
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Very good luck. I've got Nora Eaton. Good morning, Nora. 227. Wowzers. This is gorgeous. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace of fordite with silver covers. I had this for a little while and I couldn't decide what to do with it. All of the elements are from JewelleryMaker, and everything, the thread, the connector, and even the big eye needles I use to thread them. The silver ball covers are from my stash, and I think they came from JewelleryMaker, but don't shoot me if I'm wrong. Good luck to all the waffers. We certainly won't shoot you, Nora. 227 for this week. Really love that. Really beautiful. I love that little negative cord there.
Yeah, me too.
Before the drop. Really clever.
It's a lovely design.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, look at this. This is from Sheila Forbes, and she says, I don't make a lot of actual jewellery nowadays, but I enjoy using JM gems and beads for this sort of project. This is mostly amethyst and peridot, teardrop cut stones, with a few other bits thrown in the mix. Hope you like it. Everything except the backing board is from JM. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
Really stunning.
Really stunning.
Very clever, Sheila. Good luck to you.
Right, I have Gloria Brown next, and Gloria said, you're 226 this week, beautiful pearl bracelet. Gloria says, hello wonderful people, please find attached my entry. It's a silver clay bead and pearl and black agate. Beautiful. Is that silver clay?
Yeah, that bead, those beads she makes, she's so clever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing around with bead designs in clay just to see what works and what doesn't, and I'm really happy with this. I think it works.
It does work.
I've been attending the horse races recently, so I've been able to get spruced up and wear a hat. Now that the weather's getting slightly better, I'm able to get out a bit more. Yay! I have to say, I have found $1 million wearing some of my beautiful pearl strands purchased from JewelleryMaker over the winter months, and how lucky I am to be able to wear different pearl strands for each race meeting. I'm settling down this week to make a necklace with the AAA beautiful Sleeping Beauty that I bought recently. Stunning colours and quality. I will send in the waff once it's been put together. Thank you for bringing us such amazing gemstone strands, and I look forward to seeing the Sphene later in the week. Much love as always, and many congratulations, Steph, on your first year anniversary. Gloria, what an amazing message.
She's lovely. She's the most lovely lady and the most talented lady as well.
I actually really want to learn more about silver clay. I feel like that might be my next adventure into jewellery making, but that is absolutely fab. Thank you so much for your entry, and so nice to hear about you wearing your jewellery.
I know, you've got to be worn, hasn't it?
Got to be worn.
This is 224 and Marion Blythe. Look at that, gorgeous. Morning all. Sometimes all you need is a beautiful stone and some cord. This chunky beauty arrived with many others in a large gem scoop just before Christmas. But what is it? The crystals at the bottom confuse me. Please put me out of my misery. And more gorgeous scoops like this, please. Good luck to all. Is that the host rock at the bottom, or is that crystal?
Let's have a look. It's part of the stone, yeah. It's part of the host rock. So you can see how the crystal grows here.
Yeah.
But what they've done is, instead of cutting from there, they've cut from the hot part of the stone.
It's gorgeous,
lovely. Really, really lovely.
Stunning.
Oh, I love these.
Is this pearls by
This is pearls. And I remember we did these in a £1 auction, these peg veils at the top. I wonder if she got them in the £1 auction. They are beautiful. Ooh. I set a pair like this yesterday, first time using glue. I think it's worked though.
Good, yeah.
Right, 225, it's my Vera. Lovely Vera Barini, how are you? She says, morning, happy first year anniversary. Steph, a year ago today, you drew my name out of the tombola as your first winner of the Wall of Fame. Thank you. I'm amazed you remember my name every time you read it out on my Wall of Fame entries. Have an amazing day. You're an awesome presenter. You've even gotten the jewellery making bug. And you are great at it. P.S. Yeah, look, makes from this week, made using the £1 deal from Roscoe. I mean, that is amazing. I bet you had those pearls kind of in your stash, not doing very much. So that's 2 pairs of pearl gorgeous earrings that you've made for £2.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. I actually got the same ones, but I've put, you know, when you're making, you put things out. I put one out to see if it would work, and I can't find it now. So
check the carpet.
Yeah, I need to check it back into the stash. But
check the carpet.
They're fabulous.
You have got an amazing memory.
I actually haven't.
She's got an amazing...
I actually haven't.
You remember things that... individual people's jewellery, and you remember what we did together, even when we haven't been together for a few weeks. That's good memory.
It's only something like with something significant that I can attach will go into my memory.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, honestly, if you said to Dave, Seth's got a really good memory, he would laugh because I really am bad. I really am bad. Like, I can't remember the old studio. I can't remember being in a year ago.
You mean?
No, the one in here. I don't remember what it looked like. They had 2 separate desks. They told me yesterday, but I can't remember it.
No, I can't remember either.
Okay, well that's it. At least we're both balmy. Right, we have got a fresh new week for entries. So send on in your gorgeous entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Absolutely brilliant. And it's well worth it because our winners will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. Unfortunately, staff are not allowed to enter because that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't it just? We have got a really exciting Wall of Fame coming up for you next. It is time to talk all things Kyanite. One of my favourite blue gemstones, one of my favourite blues. It is absolutely stunning, gemologically impossible and absolutely breathtaking. This is Kyanite. This is rare, strong, beautiful blue Kyanite. We have 2 strands of rounds, a strand of faceted freeforms, and they are absolutely divine. You are going to make very high-end and beautiful jewellery. It is coming up for you as today's deal of the day. It's going to be an amazing, amazing deal, and I just can't wait to bring it to you.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time to share with you today's beautiful Kyanite, a gem I am absolutely besotted with. It's a stone that really we're very, very, very lucky to be able to bring to you because this is a really, really rare, really rare stone. And for the anniversary show, we've actually gone up a level. So this is described as AAA quality. What does that mean? Well, in the industry, you have what are called standardized grading systems. So for instance, Tanzanite has a standardized grading system. That's governed by the GIA. Wherever you are, if you get a AAA Tanzanite from Tiffany & Co. or AAA Tanzanite from a boutique in London, they really should be within that guidelines. If anything, it will be a grade above. So you could go, oh, it's graded as a AA, but actually it's a triple. They won't undergrade. They won't overgrade with your gemstones. Same with diamonds. Diamonds have a very, very strict grading system. You have a clarity system as well as a colour system. So diamonds are graded from D. So D is the most colourless, all the way down to Z. And they have an inclusion system. So I grade, I2 grade, VI grade, VSI grade, VSI2 grade. There's 15 different clarity gradings. So that is governed by the GIA as well. In sort of off-screen and in the industry, so for instance, when I was talking with David Norman off-screen, we were saying things like, he'd say, that's AAA luster, that's AAA luster. That's not an official JA recommended grading
Right,
scale.
okay.
But if you were in the industry with a David Norman and a Robert Wang,
Yeah.
they both are talking about the same thing.
So they know what they're talking about.
Exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And when buyers are buying within the trade, you could say, what amethyst do you have? And then they go, right, we've got Rose de France amethyst, we've got chevron amethyst, we've got amethyst from this location, amethyst from that location. Then at the top end of the scale, they have an A graded amethyst, a B grade, a double A amethyst, a triple A amethyst, and occasionally a quad A. So that's the sort of recognise between I'm a buyer and you're a trader.
Yes.
It's almost like a gold, silver, bronze classification, if that makes sense. So we're talking about a grading system that is sort of unofficial, if that makes any sense to you. So we say AAA graded because that means our supplier has said this is the best that we've got.
Right.
Okay. And Kyanite is a fascinatingly rare gemstone because of its formation, right? You'll only find Kyanite in a couple of places in the world because this is what it looks like in the rough. This is how the gemstone forms. So there's a few fascinating things about Kyanite gemologically. First of all, it's called an anatropic gemstone. Quite a cool word.
That's
What's
very
an
good.
What's an anatropic gemstone? So this has 2 degrees of hardness. So from one angle, I think it's a 5, and from one angle, it's a 7.5. What does that mean for me and you? Not that much, but for a lapidrist, that is a nightmare.
Of course, yeah.
So to cut this gemstone, it is an absolute nightmare. You have to have a really skilled lapidrist. It doesn't do anything to its sort of durability or anything like that, but it means when you're cutting the stone, you need to make sure you are cutting properly against the correct axis. So it's an anatropic gemstone, so you will very, very often find it in a high-end jewellery store because you have to pay a lot to have it cut from the rough. Not only that, it has a double cleavage, which means it has 2 natural falling cleavage points as well. Not only that, the actual formation of this gemstone is so hard, it almost didn't happen. So Mother Nature, you know, if we think of Mother Nature as a cocktail maker and she puts a little bit of this and a little bit of that and she turns up the heat a bit and she'll squish it with some pressure and make a gemstone.
That's a really good way of putting it.
That's kind of what she does, right? She puts a little bit of this and a little bit of boron
Squishes
and then I've got to make it really, really, really hot and I've got to squeeze it to make the atoms cling together to each other. I've got to hold it tight for thousands of years to form a stone. But with Kyanite, she had a job on her hands, right? This is almost one element wrong, one mineral wrong, one bit of temperature off, one bit of pressure off, and it's no longer Kyanite. So this is a combination of silicate, aluminium, and oxide together to form the gemstone. Has to be the perfect, you know, combination of the 3. Then the pressure and the temperature, it's very, 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 very hot pressure, and some of the most amount of pressure you could possibly imagine.
Really?
So think about this equivalent pressure. Imagine, right? Let's use our imaginations. Above us, there is a 9 mile high skyscraper. I don't think they exist, to be honest, 9 mile high skyscrapers. But let's just pretend.
Okay.
We've got 9 miles of concrete above us.
Yeah.
That's the pressure Kyanite needs to form under.
Seriously?
That amount of pressure. It has, because it has to compact in the density. So it is very, 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 very high pressure. The way that this actually formed, because we hear about Kyanite, one of my favourite sort of marketing lines, taglines is, it's from the rooftops of the world. So we think about oceans are from the ocean, and we think about amber is, you know, found on the beaches at sea level. This is found in the world's highest altitudes, the Himalayan mountains. So you have to go through time zones, you have to go through planes and trucks and donkey rides and walks and hikes, and it's really, really, really hard to get as high as the Himalayan mountains. And I love the footage. I don't know if we have any of the old gems footage. You see these prayer flags. I don't know if you've seen these colourful prayer flags. And do you know, so they believe that the goddess, the mountain has a goddess, and it's actually all about the weather. So these are the prayer flags. Look, these are all up the Himalayan mountains. And the shirkas and the local people put these out. So this is praying to the goddess to keep the weather well, because it's really hard to navigate. And if I try, I wouldn't even attempt it. If somebody who isn't used to these altitudes and temperatures tried to make it up there, this is a treacherous journey. But this is mined by the people that live there, so they're kind of used to the altitude and things like that. But when they extract it from the mine, they carry it down on a donkey, right, until they can put it into the trucks and things to be taking it down to trade for. So it's quite cool to think of the journey that this comes on. But actually, the journey started millions of years ago when it formed. And it didn't form at the rooftops of the world, because the Himalayan mountains formed millions of years ago. There were two tectonic plates. So there was an ocean between two tectonic plates, formed together. They crashed together with a massive amount of pressure. That's how the kyanite was made. That 9 miles of pressure is when those tectonic plates forced themselves together. That was the birth of the Himalayan mountains. And over millions of years, those mountains grew, and it took with it the kyanite. So even though we mine it at the rooftops of the world, it was made when the tectonic plates collided, right?
Amazing.
Amazing to think, when you're wearing your kyanite, this is from the rooftops of the world, but before that, it was when the Himalayan mountains were made, right?
Incredible.
Incredible. So even now, the Himalayan mountains grow an inch a year.
Oh,
because
really?
the tectonic plates are still shifting, they're still moving together. So I just think, for me, I'm a real gem nerd, and I love that. If I just loved it for beauty, I'd wear all plastics and all, you know, I don't mind that. But what I find so special when you're wearing your jewellery and you're touching it, and this is true Mother Nature gem, this is Earth who's produced this stone. Now, another stone that is found in the rooftops of the world, little known gemstone, might have heard of it, Kashmir sapphire. Kashmir sapphire. Now, the Shirkas and the people that live in these mountains and they mine them, they discovered the Kashmir sapphires, right? So a few decades ago, I can't remember what decade that was discovered in, but they discovered the Kashmir sapphires. Kashmir sapphires, again, huge amounts of pressure, huge amounts of temperature as they formed, and they are one of the most expensive stones in the world. If you were to look up, if you were to do a search for what are the top 10 most expensive gemstones per carat weight, Kashmir sapphire is going to be up there, right? Kashmir sapphire is some of the finest sapphire in the world. Now, when they discovered this particular deposit of kyanite, because kyanite you can get in a couple of places, but you might have also heard this be called nilamani, heard that word nilamani. So nilamani in their local language means sapphire. So when they discovered this, they said nilamani. They thought it was Kashmir sapphire. They said nilamani, nilamani, it's nilamani. They took it to be gem tested, because it's so, I mean, if you put this next to a Kashmir sapphire, you've got to have a very keen eye to see a difference. It's got everything that you would want in a Kashmir sapphire present. Depth of colour, clarity, saturation. It's vivid blue, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's vivid and vibrant and beautiful blue. It's in the same sort of region, to think of it in that way, that the Kashmir sapphire formed, except this is a far less well-known gemstone, okay? Which means it is far more affordable. These are all tick boxes for me. As beautiful as a cashmere, but I'm not gonna have to spend cashmere money.
Yeah.
Lovely, right? So this is kyanite, or nilamani. And it was interesting because Neeli is another word, so it means sapphire. The word Neeli translates to sapphire. That's why people get confused. I was reading a blog post about somebody who said, I was in a shop and I bought a sapphire. And this is why I think it's really, you have to be careful where you buy from. So she said, and she was happy in the end, so it was fine. She said, I bought a sapphire. She had it gem tested and it was kyanite. But I think that it can get lost in translation because they call it nilamani, which means sapphire. And she said, I don't mind, it's a beautiful stone. I'm quite happy that it's a kyanite. But Neeli, do you remember we were talking about the fine grade lapis last week? That was called Neeli lapis, right? So Neeli is that fine grade blue. And all the most expensive gem, the only sort of downside, you poor gem, is that this falls into the category of all the most expensive stones in the world. Your quad A sapphire, your quad A tanzanite, so this deep blue. Your finest cashmere and your finest Thai sapphires are this deep blue. So it is, I would describe this as an expensive coloured stone. It's a really lovely high end. And we've got 2 round strands, and then we've got a free-form faceted strand as well. And the rounds, on top of the fact of all these really cool gemological things, it's cat's eye. So you'll actually get aldorescence out of this one as well. So you've got lustre from your facets, and you've got the cat's eye effect from your rounds, and you can design however you like to wear it. I mean, it's just, I love it. I really love Kyanite. I love this colour against white. I think it looks, and you know, I always think you want to wear your jewellery, right? Let's not save our Kyanites for your big birthday.
No.
Or I think with your favourite pair of jeans and a plain and basic shirt or a top, you can make beautiful jewellery from this Kyanite, and it's going to look really expensive. And this is a premium material, so it is rare. It is, it's not, you know, available. And we rarely have the opportunity to bring it to you. We have one faceted round as a pendant, which truly any other jeweller would put this into platinum. This is Armani. Any other jeweller would put this into platinum. We have this in silver for you today.
The colour's amazing on that.
Isn't it just? Is it? I mean, now I'm not knocking sapphire because it's one of my favourite gems. It's just very expensive. You know, at this colour, if this were a sapphire, it would be really expensive. That's not, you know, that's because of the history, the marketing, the rarity, all the rest of it. But I am absolutely comfortable buying a different gemstone that looks this colour for a much better price point. So that's, and truly, even if you're not into this sort of gemology, we love Earth, don't we? We love the planet and the cool things that she's done. It's actually, for those of you who just love making jewellery, she's a knockout. Like, it's just gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous colour, and beautiful strands. So we've got 3 strands for you. Your faceted freeforms, which I think lend themselves so well to like cascading earrings, maybe.
I love those. I think they're beautiful because I don't know, they're my favourites.
Yeah, there's something about them, aren't there? I think the clarity makes them really special as well. I mean, you could do a ring. You could, definitely. I think there's lots of versatility in that one. And just as you're moving it, it has got that magic within, hasn't it? It really does. It really does. And I love the cat's eye, the sort of chatoyant nature on the rounds, which is really beautiful. I did a bracelet, I put it with the freeform opals because I thought the shapes looked nice together. Yeah, that's gorgeous. But I mean, how much are you paying for a bracelet like that in a jeweller? We saw, yesterday we saw, was it Amazonite for £300? A really simple bracelet. Oh, it was Apatite bracelet, just a beaded bracelet with a clasp, £300. Yeah. But you can make... We're in our bubble, that's We are absolutely in our bubble. We do love our bubble. Okay. We don't have... They are premium. They are premium. The rounds... Okay. So we're starting with the 6mm rounds, and then we've got the 4mm rounds. So the 6mm rounds, and then the 4mm rounds, and then the freeforms. Okay, cool. Right then, are you ready? They kind of, for me, they kind of want to be put with pearls. I don't know why. I just feel like they feel like they want to be put with pearls. So this is the larger size, absolutely stunning. They are honestly drop dead gorgeous. They're a knockout. I really rate them highly. Also, they're rare. So, you know, we bring to you Tiger's Eye, we bring to you Malachite, we bring to you Labradorite. Kyanite is rare, really rare. If you want to stand out selling your jewellery, there won't be many other vendors that have Kyanite. You can't walk into your local high street and find Kyanite. No. Like, it is a gem, rare gem. So it's AAA blue Kyanite from the rooftops of the world. The most beautiful colour, and you get a lot, you know. It's a premium strand, so it's a 20 centimetre strand, but you will be able, I did a neckline piece and a bracelet and still had leftovers. So you will get a lot out of these. Looks amazing with the Kunzite. You know, we were talking about the Kunzite. Absolutely, and I'm thinking as well, if you've got any Mutton Fat Jade or wouldn't that be incredible? Like putting those two together. In what world did you ever think you could work with something like that? Yeah, and some really special spaces. Yes, you know, really beautiful. It also, I almost always put Kyanite with gold because I think, you know, it's like that sapphire and gold. But actually, I did silver this time around. It really lends itself to both. Yeah, really lends itself to both. The colour's amazing. Yeah, it is. It really is. The colour is just so rich. And the clarity is incredible. A lot of the time, beaded Kyanite looks like a rock. Like, it looks like, how can I describe it? Like, I guess, a navy turquoise. Okay. Do you know what I mean? It's very rarely has the clarity like this. And that's because of how it forms. You saw in that natural rock. It's got these like linear inclusion patterns in its formation. That's how it forms. It's almost like shards, like I guess almost like a slate or something.
Yeah.
So it's very rarely clean material like this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. And we're really fortunate to be able to bring this to you today. Look at that. Look at the quality we're talking about here. That rough material, you wouldn't find a single bead.
No, because the colour is yeah.
And that's the other thing. With colour, it's very similar to sapphire. So you can get very, very dark, overly coloured, and it's got a secondary mask. So when we analyse colour, if you work for the GIA, if you're getting something sort of certified, there have to be a description of the colour. And with kyanite, like sapphire, there are two colours that we call masks that take away from the beauty of the gem. There's a few exceptions of those gemstones, like amber and things like that, but almost all coloured stones, if there is grey or brown present, it takes the value out. And kyanite can have a very grey, like sapphires can be very grey, whereas this is pure.
Yeah.
There's no secondary grey. It is pure, beautiful, beautiful blue. And do you know what it is? I think the reason I said it was silver is because the algerescence you're getting has almost a silveriness to it.
Yeah, it does. It really does. It's you can see it there.
It's magic.
Yeah, like a little. It's like when you look at something like rainbow moonstone or labradorite, and you get that kind of moment of magic. It gives you that same vibe and that same feeling.
All naturally, you know, the stone is doing that itself. It's really incredible. Right, we've got a lot of you queuing on that telephone line. We've got less than 80. That's it, less than 80. So they are going to fly. They are going to fly. Are you ready? Let's take this down really, really, really low. Let's take this down to an absolutely unbelievable price. £199. This is AAA graded. Now, I did one strand of AAA kyanite for you at some point in the last 12 months. I can't remember when it was. Was it? I thought it was 199. We've just checked. We actually took it for the final few to 149. Okay. We're not stopping at 199. In fact, we're not stopping at this next price. This is our anniversary show together. We're celebrating by offering extraordinary value. Are you ready?
Oof.
We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to go even lower for you. You need to be dialing in on the phone line now. We don't have to be going lower, and you've got that three-way split pay as well. We've got less than 50 left. We've got less than 50 left. We didn't have many to start with. We didn't have a lot to start with. You're stacking up on the phone lines. Maybe you've dreamt of this gem, and this is one of those stones. Sometimes, like for instance, the seed pearls, you'll keep buying those seed pearls. Yeah. When you own AAA kyanite, you only need it once. Yeah. You know, it's one of those treat yourself moments. You only need it once, don't you? I've been here a year. I've seen kyanite once, and it was £50 more than this at JewelleryMaker. You won't find it. It's not like I can say go. Sometimes I say go and look elsewhere. You won't find kyanite elsewhere. I bought the kyanite ovals years ago from JewelleryMaker. I've never made anything with it. I just take it out and look at it. It's beautiful. It really is, Jane. We were really lucky. So Steve, in fact, we've probably got footage of Steve and Dave at the kyanite mine. Wow. They took like a 5-day trek. If you ask Dave about it, he said it's his worst trip he's ever done. Because we all think like it's a wonderful trip. He was like, we're on a truck on like the edge of the cliff. Oof. Like, here you go. Look at this. Look at his face. Terrified that Dave is. $69.99, and it wasn't this trip, the trip before that they bought over $1 million. They bought everything from the mine owner. This is on their way up the mountain. I can't tell you how hard it is to get there. The trip before this, we spent $1 million. We've got a big parcel. That's how we can do this deal for you. $69.99. The last trip they went on, they bought nothing. Look at falling over in the river. That's Steve pushing a truck. I mean, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. And they bought nothing back that time. Oh. $69.99 today. That is amazing value for money. As your deal of the day, we should be at a 129. We should be at a 119. Squeezing it to 99 would be awesome, but today, $69.99, absolutely brilliant. I think that is fantastic for AAA grade, and it is that premium, you know, like I said, you don't need to go, oh, I've used it all up now, I'll get another strand of that. This is really, imagine if I brought to you a sapphire this colour, it would be a fortune.
It's amazing, and again, you know, as a lot of us jewellery makers are collectors as well. We love gemstones, don't we?
Yeah.
So we just don't see that.
To have it and say, I've got a Kyanite.
And like, you know, like, sorry, the viewer that just messaged in, you know, she's had hers for 10 years and she gets that, you know, that's what you do. And then one day you'll think,
Yeah, that's exactly right. One day you'll think, well, I don't really want to, because I think it's one of those gems, especially because it's not very well known. I don't want people thinking, oh, well, that's the sort of price point. Shall we do it? Think about the other two as well. We sure? We're going to go again. Now, this isn't because I don't want everyone to get a good deal, but I know the worth and value of this material. If you were to try and find Kyanite beaded jewellery elsewhere, you're looking at boutiques. Expensive. Yeah. I mean, look at this bracelet. This isn't AAA material. You can see the clarity of this isn't the same as what I've got for you. Okay, that is a Kyanite lobster clasp so it's Kyanite with a lobster clasp charm. Is £685. That presentation is at least 4 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's at least 4 years old. So we are at 10% of that price and you can see, I can see. That is a heavily included
you can
grade.
Yes, you can.
Right? So to be able to bring to you a lower price than this, Ross, is absolutely madness. Look at this one. Here's a Kyanite necklace. You could make that. That's a similar grade. I can see it a bit bigger on my screen. That's a $7,865 necklace. Right? We have got less than 30 chances left, and it's the quality. That's what drives the price point, okay? It's the quality of what we have here for you to be able to get this into your collection. We're talking top grade. And also natural. You can get what's called stabilised Kyanite, which is not the same as this. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is, because you can get stabilised Kyanite. Today, you are going to be able to get the most amazing deal, really good quality, really good colour. I can't believe going lower. Lots of you on the telephone line, lots of you grabbing this. I can see some of our very, very regular collectors. This one here, that's a similar grade. Yeah. This isn't too far. That one's £520. £520 for a stretchy bracelet. Everybody pays the final low price. Very exciting. Really, really, really beautiful. I'm so pleased that we're going low. You've got a three-way split pay on this.
Oh my goodness.
It should be lowest £69.99. We're at £49.99.
That's so good.
£16 on split pay. Oh, that's brilliant, Ross. If you'd have said to me on the first anniversary, we're going to do AAA Kyanite for £16 on split pay, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is a really good deal. That is a really low price for the grade and the quality. And it also means maybe you can go for another strand if you want to multi-buy, or if you wanted to get one of the other shapes. That is absolutely brilliant at $49.99. Fantastic colour. Really, really fantastic deal. We'll have to double check that. Okay. We'll have to double check. We'll have to double check because I've not seen that before. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can double check that. Make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. We have got 12 of these left. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
You've got to get strands like this when it's on, don't you? Because you know the chances of seeing it again. What did you say? You've seen it once in a year.
Yeah.
And it was what, 150?
150. You get 3 of these for that price.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I think it was a bigger. I think it was an 8mm.
Okay.
But they were absolutely beautiful. Wow. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
$49.99 today. Goodness me. What an amazing chance. Okay, going to leave you with the final 7. Okay, we've got your 4mm. So I did the 4mm in the bracelet. I did do it in the necklace as well, I think. Let me take it off and show you. Yeah. Oh no, I did the 6mm in the necklace. And I did the 4mm in the round. Okay, one big price crash. One big price crash. Today, we are going to bring to you the most unbelievable deal. 30 carats. It's incredible. Straight down to your price. Let's bring to you, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. The colour is just, I don't know, you can tell that it's something different than any other blue, can't you? It's not like just a regular blue gemstone. It's just, it's got all of those moments of, is it chatoyancy in there? And it just, and they're slightly different hues, but they're all really vibrant, aren't they?
Really saturated. I really wanted to put it with, but I couldn't stretch my budget. It was just before payday last week. We did the aquamarine, the blue aquamarine, which is again high formed in the mountains. And I think it would be so beautiful with that.
Oh, it would be amazing
with that. Really, really good blue aquamarine. It'd be absolutely stunning. Right, we're going to go down even lower. 30 carats, AAA kyanite, 4 to 5mm strand. Because we took the first one low, we're going to have to take this one low as well. It's also on a 3-way split pay. You're kidding. It's also on a 3-way split pay. You are kidding. No. £10 on split pay? Oh, do I get another one?
It's amazing, yeah, I know.
£10 on split pay?
What is going on?
We would never, ever do, Ross, it's AAA from the supplier. Yes. Any pearls?
Yeah.
Would you mind passing in one of those strands? Because I think it would be,
have all of them. Steph, have all of them.
Look at this. I'm going to put you on there, look, because you look nice on there. But aren't they perfect? Yeah. That's 12 o'clock pearls. Ross, I can't believe you just did that for £10 split pay. And they're natural. If you ever see a good price bead and you think, not a nugget, because you can get obviously you can get good price nuggets because they're a lower grade. But if you see a good price bead, just check that it's natural, because you can get stabilised kyanite. It's one thing some people don't look out for. You think, but this is real. This is totally natural. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And the other thing is as well, sapphires are heated. So normally when you have sapphires, especially if they look like this, they would have gone through some kind of treatment, which is fine. Yeah, they're beautiful. Loads of you there. I mean, I'm not surprised at that price, Ross. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Okay, hold those phone lines. Final couple of chances. Have you found that strand that we did before? Oh, what are you trying to do to me? I'm going to get Dave to call you, because if he sells me off for buy-in, they're incredible. They're incredible. They're incredible.
Oh my goodness me.
Okay. Let's do your freeform ovals.
I love these. These are my favourites.
I'm holding them next to the pearls because they kind of want to be together. And the faceted.
It's quite bridal, this. Can you imagine your something blue?
Oh, yeah.
That's very bougie though, isn't it? Oh, my something blue's kyanite.
Kyanite, yeah. Faceted kyanite.
Oh, yes.
I have to say, I know you shouldn't have favourites. This is gorgeous.
Yeah,
this is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to do one crash on this and get you straight down. 40 carats, and you could just do a ring, couldn't you? It does. They do like to be with pearls, I think, these kyanites.
They do. It's a match made in heaven, isn't it?
Look at this ring here. This is pippa small. £2,000. Beautiful. Let's have a little look at this Netta Porter ring. £2,000. Lovely though.
Yeah, lovely.
Love that chunky setting. You could do a ring. You could do all sorts, literally. I love the idea of like a waterfall cascading earring. I don't have any chain at home, so I couldn't do it. Right, you ready? About to do an incredible price. Now this one isn't graded, interestingly. Is that why you can get the price so low? Okay. So if you want to make that necklace so far and you're using split pay, it's £26. Which is mad, isn't it? Right then, how low can we go, Roscoe?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Faceted ovals. We've gone way too low. It's on three-way split pay. On JewelleryMaker, that should be a 199 three-way split pay.
Good.
£10. We've got such a reputation around the building because of our split pays.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, on our sister channel, you get two-way split pay, over £100, that's it.
It used to be like that here. It used to have to be over £100.
Ooh, dear me.
Not
Right,
anymore.
£10 on split pay. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That's amazing value. And a bracelet, I love the idea of a bracelet because then you can see the facets. You get to see it yourself then, don't you? And if you've got anything in this sort of oval freeform shape, anything, it will go with every stone.
Oh yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like your favourite pair of blue jeans, isn't it? And again, you can make quite high-end yet wearable jewellery.
Definitely.
Which is what we absolutely love. And Deb had such a good idea with these sort of pink, if you've got dusky pink colours. I love dusky pink pearls. I just love all pink pearls, but they do look nice with the blue.
They do look amazing together.
Really, really beautiful. £10 on split pay. Woohoo! Who thought that was going to happen? Not me.
No, me neither.
A couple of people buying 2 strands. Roscoe says definitely not me.
Definitely not Ross.
Okay. Oh, we've got multicoloured kyanite next. Now, am I right in thinking that's African? I have a feeling it could be. Is it?
Shall I move these out of the way?
Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold the phone lines. £10 on split pay. See how quickly Ross moved off that? Because they're too low. Right, I've got... Now, this is beautiful.
Ooh.
This is multicoloured.
Oh, I love those colours.
Totally natural.
Oh.
Totally natural. They call that mint kyanite. Then your blue, then your orange.
I love the orange.
Me too. That is natural, that orange kyanite. It's really rare. The only one other deposit I know is called Loliondo. Have you ever had Loliondo kyanite? Loliondo kyanite, do you know, it was really cool. So Steve, when he used to travel and go to the mines and stuff, he was at like a campfire, because most of these mines are run by like the local people, the miners. So they were at like a campfire I think they were in Tanzania. I think they were in Tanzania. Anyway, somebody said in Swahili to the interpreter, has he heard about the orange kyanite? And Steve says, no such thing as orange kyanite. And they said, up the road, it was about a 3-hour drive, but up the road, there's somebody's discovered orange kyanite, and he was like, let's go. So the next day, they went up, he bought the parcel. But imagine if he just wasn't there at that moment, like...
It was meant to be.
Yeah. And I think orange kyanite is so beautiful.
I love it.
It's like carrying sapphire. It's just so vibrant. It's just so bright. That's the Loliondo. And this is years ago. Look at that. That's kyanite. Orange kyanite. All of it sold out. Don't have a single bean left of your kyanite. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. And then those mints as well. Those beautiful minty blues. Right, one price coming your way. Are you ready? One price coming your way. How about this?
Oh, what?
What?
I wasn't
Kyanite
expecting
under 30. We're just doing kyanite under 30 this hour. Just as a standard, you know. How often do we see kyanite? So rarely. But we're going to do it under 30. You know, same price we do Tiger's Eye for. £15 on split pay. £15. Totally natural colours. Imagine if that was a sapphire strand. It'd be hundreds.
It's beautiful, the colours. I mean, look at that. How is that natural? It's just miraculous.
Indigo, blue, green, mandarin and mint. Kyanite for £30. £15 on split pay. Honestly, that will really elevate your jewellery. I think you could make a necklace out of this one strand and it would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful.
Amazing.
And to think those colours are natural. Because you just don't... I mean, other than a sapphire, I can't think of another stone like that orange.
No.
As piercing as that.
No.
Fire opal, you wouldn't have the clarity.
Look at the vibrancy of every single colour.
Saturated,
it's got something
isn't it?
a bit different about it. Like that you couldn't put your finger on what it was.
Yeah, absolutely. It is beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. I don't know whether I'd keep them together or whether I'd separate. I don't know. Ooh.
See, I'd be tempted to keep them together just because they're so rare.
Yeah.
Just because they're so rare. But to be fair, at this price, I'd get 2 strands.
Oh, yeah.
Keep one together and keep one.
That's a no-brainer.
Like you said, in years and years to come, you'll be like, do you remember when I got that Kyanite? I bet you've got in your stash strands where you go, I can't believe I paid £50 for that. Or I can't believe I paid £20 for that.
It's very easy to get these strands, like look at your invoice and put your strand where you put your strands and then not know what they are. So if you're not going to keep that invoice, just tear the bit off that says what it is. If you don't have the authenticity card, fold it up and put it in the bag. Because years to come, you'll go, or if you write it on the bag and then you put it in a different bag, you don't know what it is. You can't
also,
be sure.
you can access, some people don't know this, on your on the website, if you go to my account, you can go to my orders, your full order history with all of the auth cards are on there. So lots of people don't even know that is a thing. You can keep a track of everything you've ever bought. Even you've got like a breakdown of years, because I've got but for so many years, I think, oh, I forgot about that.
Me too.
So it's all, you got all your history as well. So if you ever forget your carat weights or locations and stuff, right, make sure you check those out. That's amazing for 30.
Really
As a premium strand.
Beautiful.
And those kyanites look really lovely with, you know, I put the tanzanites with the pearls. Just that little bit there. Let me grab the strand. So I did tanzanite with the diamonds, but that would look even better.
It would look amazing. Oh.
Oh yeah, then we've got the pendant. Okay, now this is platinum grade.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely sweet little pendant, or you could turn them into earrings. Lovely sweet little pendant of a faceted kyanite. You're not going under 30 again. Oh my word. I'm not going under 30. Under 20.
What, really? And you know, you can easily take that, if you just want the gemstone, you can easily, it's a prong set, you just
under 20? What's it's in silver?
Unclip the prongs.
That's balmy. That's bananas. That is bananas. How much would you pay for a silver pendant with a topaz?
That's very true.
In the high street. Goodness me.
Lovely. That's so nice.
I think they look, I think they kind of want to be earrings. Oh.
Be gorgeous earrings, really lovely.
They're not £40 earrings, are they? They look like sapphires.
Yeah, they do.
Wow, £20 today. $19.99. That is absolutely beautiful. With that beautiful infinity symbol. £20, absolutely brilliant.
So wearable as well, isn't it? Like you can stack that
layer
colour
it.
Is so vibrant.
You could put it in the middle of
pearls, seed pearls. Oh yes!
How many times have we said these seed pearls today?
This is what I want to do.
That looks really vintage.
I need it.
Doesn't it?
Seed pearls and that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You could do maybe one little station, one little station, one little station or something.
Yeah.
That is so gorgeous. That is so gorgeous.
I sounded like Motley then. Yeah. Give me kyanite, give me kyanite.
Yeah. Beautiful. That is with zircon as well. Kyanite, zircon and silver.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Somebody's bought 4. I think that's for earrings. I think that's for earrings. It'd be beautiful. Beautiful for earrings. Check it out as quickly as you can at $19.99. Big fan of that. I think that looks gorgeous. Think that looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, Roscoe, I am not allowed to buy. Right, there's 5 of each. This is stressing me out. They're so nice. Come on. Where did they come from? One of these is the one that I've done before, because when I mentioned it earlier, Ross said, let me see what's still in stock. These are the African ones.
Goodness
right.
me. Are they natural?
Yep.
Are they? I need to look at these while you're doing those.
I've never seen anything like it, Ross. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, they're gorgeous, Steph. Oh, they're so
different location.
beautiful.
We're going to double check they are natural. Completely natural, okay. 5 of them.
They look like someone's painted them like Zeus or, you know, they don't look real, they're incredible.
I couldn't find a pigment this colour.
Oh my God, that and that together is just...
Oh, I need them. I need them. Right, you're going to have to be quick, there's 5. Oh gosh. I'll just get them quickly because otherwise I will. That is, I'm sorry, that is extraordinary colour. These are premium, 10mm. Which did I do before then, the 8mm? Because I didn't see the 10s. Really?
That is nicer
that.
colour than any of those photographs you've just showed of those pieces of jewellery, isn't it? Like 100% better.
Right, there's 12 people there.
Gone. Oh, goodbye.
I'm going to put that on my wish list. When there's only little stock, I won't get involved in the auctions, guys, so I want you to have the first chance, but I'm going to put that on my wish list. If one of you send it back, is that fair enough? I'm going to have that. Because we'll never... It's a full-length strand. I mean, come on.
Incredible.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Totally natural. 1 diamond baroque.
Yes.
Just 1 diamond baroque.
Oh, that's incredible.
On the side. 1 spacer bead over there.
That's the price on application
4
piece.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many of these are there, Russ? Oh, don't get these, guys. No. Horrible blue. Horrible. Dull. They're dull. No. I would call them ugly. Stop lighting them. Oh, they're gone.
I need to say goodbye to them. Goodbye.
I will say thank you, Ross, for not bringing them out earlier, because if it was before the show, I would have bought them. If that was before the show.
You wouldn't have been able to concentrate because you'd have been looking at them. Wouldn't she?
Right, we've got baroques coming up for you. I love those. I'm in a strop now because I'll never see that again.
See, I'm not the only person who kisses gemstones. Since Steph's been on board, I feel a bit more normal.
Yeah, I do love them. I really do. I mean that. Like, you know, to tell you how I know you love your jewellery, think of like one of your really special pieces.
Yeah.
If you lost it, you would be gutted.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely gutted.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that about a single pair of shoes, any of my handbags, any of my clothes or coats or...
No, true.
Yeah, I'd miss my kids. But that's how you know you love your jewellery, like truly, especially special. And, pieces become special the more you wear them and the occasions and...
Absolutely. Especially gemstones, they absorb your energy.
Yeah. Right.
Wow.
I think these are so different. That's one of my favourite things about pearls is we do pearls probably every other day, but they're all so different.
Yes, they have their own personalities, I always say.
Now, because today has been a big day, truly, this could be a deal of the week. Like, this is front and centre of our advertisements of extraordinary baroque pearls. These are called diamond baroques, and they come from a very, 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 very high failure run. What does that mean? So in the world of pearls, most nurseries will produce round pearls. But you've seen here at JewelleryMaker heart-shaped pearls, coin-shaped pearls. We've done diamond-shaped pearls. We've done triangular-shaped pearls, where they use a different nacre to hope that the pearl... Now, whenever we do that, they're never a perfect heart, a perfect diamond. They're quite organic because the pearl struggles to make them, right? Most nurseries, you know, 99% of pearl nurseries will use a round irritant to make a round pearl, or a regular baroque, or fireball baroque, or regular baroque. This is an irregular shape irritant in the hope that the mollusk might create a diamond shape baroque. So like a faceted. These aren't actually faceted, they are thick. You can see the thickness of the nacre. You see that mirror-like? I'm hoping I can get some of the colour out for you because they are so full of light and colour.
That's incredible.
This has to be thick, thick, thick nacre.
That looks like a heart, sideways heart.
It's amazing, isn't it? And all of them, look at that one. I love that one.
Oh.
And they're massive. Look at that. Yeah, so that occurs with a regular shape nucleant. I know. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And this we have for you today for an amazing, amazing deal. It is absolutely stunning. Yeah. It's incredible.
Oh, look at the colour on that.
The thing is, all of them have this colour. There is green. Like some of the rarest colours you will find in pearls, there's greens. I mean, it's absolutely, yeah, they're like a coir pink with Tahitian green. They're stunning. Look at that one. Look at the nacre. Now this one, and this is the thing, right? Because when you're pearling, it's a little bit pearl and prey. We don't know what the pearl's going to actually... No. And it's years. It's like 8 years to make a pearl this size. It takes years. This one, whilst you haven't got some of the smoothness of the other shapes, you look at the nacre. Yeah. Look at the colour of the nacre. It is... Honestly, they're all... Every single one of these pearls is unique. Wow. They're mind-blowing. They're coming up for you next. It's going to be a really, really exciting auction. This is the only strand of diamond baroques that we have in JewelleryMaker history. It's absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you just after this. I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello. Good morning.
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 a.m. for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 a.m. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be another fantastic show, and to kick off with at 9 o'clock we've got the most amazing orchid colour baroque pearls and biwa pearls, so I hope you like what I've designed with those. And at 12 o'clock I've got a lovely jadeite project with chain, and again I hope you like the design I've picked to do a project with you with. So please join me and the lovely Steph this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Jewelry makers, this Saturday I have got a zircon show for you guys at 10 a.m. However, this is not a normal zircon show. This is one of the most unique, one of the most tremendous zircon shows I have ever brought to you guys. When we think about zircon, we think about the blues, maybe more recently about the reds. Well, this weekend I've got champagne zircon for you guys, but to make things even more summery, I've also bought some incredible canary yellow zircon as well. So if you want to start your spring or summer in the right way, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for brand new zircon.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful Lapis Alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told keep it a secret, so I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Welcome aboard the JewelleryMaker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The JewelleryMaker Voyage awaits.
Hello, welcome back to the show. We are very, very happy to be taking you through these insane baroque pearls.
I feel like we should have white gloves on.
I do. Now, you know what they say about serendipity and coincidences?
Yes.
So if you believe in spirituality, they say if you have a lot of coincidences in your life, it means you're on the right path. It means you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, giving you signs.
Giving you signs. So I made this piece in January.
Did you?
January. Made this piece in January, and I used this clasp because I just bought it from, I didn't get this from JewelleryMaker. This is, we don't have any clasps like this. Yeah. Guess what we found in the vault? I say we, Ross found.
Ooh.
And they're sterling.
That's a lot of silver in there.
Now, Ross has kept these under his hat. There are only 50. If I was allowed, I would buy 10 packs of these. Yeah. These were, it's one of those lost in the vaults. We bought these over a year ago. So I'm going to start the show by saying those are on are they going on pre-order? Okay, they're going to sell out before we bring them to you because they are, but they couldn't be more perfect. And the reason I believe they could be more perfect because they're the same as what I used, but I didn't have sterling silver. Couldn't find them. In my mind, that's the one that I wanted to use, but they are so expensive. If we made them today to bring to you on air, you'd be looking at probably £60 for one.
Yeah.
So don't tell anybody upstairs. We found them in the vault. Yep. Right. Now, let's talk diamond baroques. Who loves baroque pearls? Shall we do a texting topic? Why do you love baroque pearls? What's your favourite thing about baroque pearl? Where was the first time you saw a baroque pearl? Because baroque, they're not well known necessarily. They're not high street pearls. No. They're not, you know, it wasn't until I started working for a jeweller that I'd even seen.
That's true. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, they're more well known now, but they tend to be in very high end jewellers in quite high-end places. So when you go to buy jewellery, like the ones I've seen in York has a lot of tourists, you know, coming in, and also they have a road that is just full of jewellers, and you know, so they have really beautiful things in there, and that's where I saw one pearl for like £950. So, you know, or if you go somewhere, I would think Stratford's like that.
Similar, yeah.
I would think Stratford would be similar. You know, places that you know, Bond Street, that where people go, and that's where you get the high-end jewellers, or the galleries, and that's where you would get things like this.
Totally agree with you. The first time I saw a baroque was actually on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
It was a Caribbean cruise ship, and they had no rounds, which was really interesting. They had no rounds. They had a collection. If you imagine like a glass cabinet and all the lights and, you know, fancy music, everything's very posh in there, isn't it? They give you drinks and things like that. I was just there for the drinks. No, just kidding. And they had this cabinet with a collection, bracelet, single pendant, necklaces of baroque. So absolutely stunning. They started at about $4,000.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't recommend, I mean, you do what you want, but if you want to get value, I wouldn't recommend shopping on cruise ships, because they do tend to be quite elevated prices. But in terms of like the look and the visual, let's say all gemstones were free, imagine a world, baroques have that uber high-end look, I think. They look so sophisticated and beautiful. Now, normally a baroque, and the reason a pearl makes a baroque, it's actually a phenomenon, it's a bit of a regularity. When the nacre forms around the nucleus or the bead, there is a gap, there is little gaps either within where the gonad is, which is what forms the circular pearl, or sometimes it can slip and go into like a separate pocket, and that's why they get stuck to the shell. But it's actually not necessarily what the pearls what they originally wanted to do. There is a rumour they used to throw away the baroques. Have you heard that rumour? I asked David Norman, he said, no, a pearl farmer won't throw anything. You know, they will still find a way to keep them or even use them in other pieces. But it used to be because and still today, 99% of pearl nurseries or pearl farms want round pearls, round or ovals or teardrop, or they want this circular shape, or a sort of more commercial baroque, which is, you know, that sort of what we know and see as in baroques most often. But this is from a very, very unique pearl nursery where they do kind of experimental shapes, and they do all sorts of different unusual pearls for high-end clients. Now, the reason this is so hard to get is because the actual mollusk, the actual nucleus, it's not a shape that the mollusk likes. I mean, pearls and mollusks, what it's actually doing, it's a bit of a defense mechanism. So by evolution, the mollusk, if it gets something within its shell, because it's called a bivalve mollusk, right? So in the ocean, it opens and it closes, and it's got this sort of, I guess, you know, a valve, basically. That's what the mussel is. It's a valve. So it will open and close. It will draw in, sort of suck in nutrients and then spit it back out. And it's a bivalve. So if something gets in there that it doesn't like, it wants to get rid of it, right? And if it goes into the actual gonad of the pearl, then it wraps it in nacre to say, well, we don't know what that is, because it's the same way as if you got something into your arm, your body would get rid of it, right? Because it's an organic material. So it wraps it. It goes, well, we're going to wrap that in nacre because we don't know what it is. It might be harmful. It's evolution. The pearl goes, oh, let's protect ourselves. So it wraps it in nacre. And when it's a circular shape or a circular bead or an irritant or a sand or something like that, then it will form a round pearl. But in this experimental nursery, we get these, you can almost see where the nacre has formed into these, and they're just so different. I've honestly never ever seen a diamond baroque. No. They're so rare. And what happens, so if let's say I'm the experimental nursery and I go, what, we're going to try, what I want to produce is a high value pearl, right? So I know I'm going to have a high value rate. I know there's going to be a lot of mollusks that say, no thank you, we don't like that irritant, see you later, we're not making it. I know I'm going to have a lot of mollusks that just don't make a pearl.
Right.
But those few pearls that come out are going to be expensive. So it's worth it, right? So, and on top of that, this is years and years and years and years and years in the mollusks. You can see some of the sizes of these. They're over 2 mil. That's over 20 mil. You try and find a 20 mil pearl. That one's 223. And I actually took the biggest one. Do you remember I did that black jadeite piece a few weeks ago with a pearl? That was the biggest one. I'd taken the biggest one on. Let me have a look at the biggest one on this strand. That is 27.5 mil. Imagine how long that has been in the mollusk.
Goodness me.
That is 27.5 mil pearl. They are giants.
Yeah, they're really big.
And every single pearl, this is the necklace that I made with, but let me just show you this strand. Every single pearl has the most insane pearlescence.
It does.
That rainbow colour, so this is the smallest, and it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the pearlescence. I really hope you can see the colours like Debs and I can see in the studio. I know the cameras kind of bleach it out a bit, but honestly, they're like metallic almost.
Yeah, they are. And you can see so many colours coming off of each and every one. You can see the thickness of the nacre, can't you?
You can see the thickness of the nacre. Also, because it's kind of faceted, so I'm holding this one, but from Deb's angle, she's seeing a different facet. Yeah. She's seeing a different colour. You don't get that from your traditional baroques. Like, that's amazing, isn't it? It's really, really amazing. Really, really special. What do you think, guys? Because this is, I don't know, maybe this is a bit, I think a lot of you are going to love it. Look at that one. Wow.
Well, it's always what I'm always saying about pearls having their own personality. So if you love pearls, this is just a different variation, isn't it? Well, you didn't think you could get very different apart from like a baroque, but I've never seen anything like this before.
I know. It's absolutely amazing. And what look at those blues. Oh my gosh.
And greens, look at that.
It's like, you know, the chrome effect that they do on the nails and things like that, or like the chrome effect that you do on metallic cars.
Yes.
Where you get this amazing
it's like oil on water, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me, that is just absolutely mind-bending. And this is organic, this is natural. They are huge. So these have been every single pearl picked by hand. Every single pearl picked by hand. And this is some of the rare, look at that one, that perfect diamond shape. What I tend to do with pearl strands is I take the sort of 3 or 4 best.
Yeah, so do I.
And I take those out because actually you wouldn't know that I've taken the best because they are all so good out of this necklace, would you? Look at that one.
Sometimes I'll take the biggest one because then I'll use it on its own for something else.
Yeah, same.
And it makes it more wearable. I think that these can definitely put
single
together,
pendants.
But singly, I think these would really shine.
Yeah,
because of the colours.
And we've been seeing a bit of a trend. We've mentioned about 3 times this morning with the apatite with Kyanite. Just one baroque, just one baroque on the side, on a beautiful colour, absolutely stunning.
Which is basically what I've done with this. It's just, I mean, it's not.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, I've seen one this morning.
It was around my neck.
Do you know, I keep looking at Deb's chest. I hope you haven't thought, I can't keep my eyes up here, Steph. But this necklace is absolutely beautiful.
It's again, like, this is the necklace that my son said to me, if I was going to buy that, how much would that cost? And I went, you couldn't afford it. Because basically it's got rubies, it's got these amazing pearls, it's got a baroque pearl, everything in there is real. It's, you know,
and that's a lovely big baroque.
It's just amazing what you can do with what you buy from here.
Yeah, it really, really is. Okay, are you excited? I can't wait for you to get this home. I cannot wait to see these on the wall of fame. Look at that. I mean, truly, we can't translate the colour on screen. It is so like rainbow. Each one is like a rainbow, isn't it?
And you know, something like that, you could just have chain either side. And
honestly.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, just a chain.
Yeah.
Just one. 27 was the biggest on the strand. 27mm pearl. That is insane, isn't it? And this, by the way, is one of the smallest ones.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. And it's that, for me, it's that diamond shape. It's that really unusual diamond baroque. What do you think? Message in. I'd love to hear your thoughts on these. They're so different. Look at that.
Yeah.
That nacre, that lustre is just outperforming. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
So presumably, waiting for that kind of shape to take form, they have to leave it in there for a really long time.
Yes.
So that nacre will just get thicker and thicker over time, won't it? Which is why the colours are so incredible.
That's exactly right. So the thicker the nacre, and also there's a real art to pearls. It's really funny. I was doing some research for the show because I feel like we're so educated now with pearls.
Yeah.
I actually was trying to find, I was searching for really rare facts and really unusual, and I'm like, we already know all this. So the way that the pearl forms, it's going to sound really crass, but it's the best way I can describe it. Do you remember the old gobstoppers? Yeah. Where you cut it in half, it's got loads and loads and loads of rings. Yeah. So it will wrap a nacre, right? Now think of it like if you were going to coat something in a paint, right? Depending on the mollusk itself, you're going to have a good nacre and you're going to have a not so good nacre. So the best pearls in the world, the actual nacre comes from a mollusk that has been, for decades, sort of, you know, we put that mollusk and that mollusk together and we make an even better mollusk. Right, okay. So they're like, their shiny nacre is like absolutely iridescent. It's like the best shiny nacre. You also want it to be thin. So think of it like if you were to paint your wall, if you do, anybody who knows anything about decorating, if you do 3 thick layers of paint, it looks, the light won't go into it. It's like it's chalky. I know this is a really weird analogy, but this is how the pearls form. So what you want is a very thin nacre. So imagine like the colour of that you want to see for the pearl, thin nacre. Then they do another layer, and then they do another layer, and then they do another layer. So you want it to be thin layers, built up and built up and built up. So if imagine you've got 2 gobstoppers, imagine they're 2 pearls, and you slice the gobstopper in half. If you've got like 10 thicker rings of nacre, it is not going to react to the light like the one that's got thousands, hundreds and hundreds of little layers. So that's, and you can almost, when you get to see your pearls, like we saw these this morning, they have a better nacre than the ones that we have seen that have got a chalkier look to them because they're thicker and they won't have as many. So when you say thick nacre, what you mean is the total of all the layers added up. You don't actually want loads and loads of thick nacre because that makes the pearl. So you wouldn't want right, I'm with you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Like, because look at, I don't know if we can even see that one. Look at that one.
What that will do, so if you've got lots of layers of thin nacre, is it will make it gleam with luster, right? So it's shiny. But the actual colour, that is the colour of the nacre. Oh, so really? So again, you'll have mollusks. That's how you can get a natural pink, is because that nacre is naturally pink. Wow. That's how you can get a golden Southsea pearl, because the nacre is actually golden. Right. So the colours, that is the mollusk's nacre. Wow. That's why these are so expensive, because they come from you can't go to any nursery and say, oh, excuse me, have you got any diamond baroques? They're not typical. And I love that they're natural and organic and different, and they're like artwork, they're like paintings, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Right, price point. Now it's going to be really difficult for you to find anywhere to compare this to. So if you look at your traditional baroques, £5,000. Now, like 2026, you can't even buy strands now. No. They're individual purchases, individual pearls. Are you ready? Because we're going to go to an amazing offer for this. And Ross has put a 5-way split pay on to make it as achievable for everybody. Some of the largest pearls, one off, they're extraordinary.
That one looks like a flower.
I know.
I feel like you could be design led by the pearl. You
it looks like a lotus, doesn't it?
And then decide what you want to make, because they're all different.
They're all so different. They're all so beautiful. And again, we talk about being different. If you make to sell, let's say you're at a wedding fair, nobody else is going to have
that's very true.
A diamond baroque piece. Even if it's one piece on a strand, or people like unusual designer jewellery. And I think this is so different. This fits the bill for unusual, doesn't it? They're beautiful. So different. What do you think? Gloria's messaging, and I'd love to hear what you think. Messages in. As much as I love pearls, I've never been drawn to baroque. Fair. Everybody has different tastes. But these are going to go in my basket today. They're just stunning. Do you know what it is? Even if you're not a baroque fan, that luster and that nacre and that colour is absolutely...
It is.
You can't argue with beautiful.
It's next level.
Yeah, it really, really is. It really, really is. If this was around, we wouldn't be able to afford it. If this is, by the way, and this is totally natural, if you ever want to get a round pearl, like if you were to say, Steph, what's the most expensive pearl? It would be a colour like this, but perfectly smooth and perfectly round. That would be a fortune. That would be a fortune. You could put a shell pearl next to this and this will look better. Like this is, this nacre is something else. And all of them, on every single one of them. No. I don't think you'd find anything close to this as a strand for $1999.
I don't think people would sell them as a strand.
No,
I think
they
they'd
don't.
sell them individually.
That one looks like out of this world.
How is that even a thing? Look at that.
These seem to be bigger on this strand. These are massive. Okay, let's get you down. Oh my gosh, look at that one. To 3 figures. And we're nowhere near done. Look at that. It's electric. That's blue. Naturally blue, like that. Gosh, that's absolutely incredible.
You keep seeing more. You look, you think you've seen it, and then your eye catches another one, and you think, look at that one.
I'm going to hold it up to my neckline. I wonder if you'll see the colour a bit there. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Pearls love to be worn. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, now you can really see the colours. Look at that.
Blues, greens, pinks. And you can see why they're called diamond, right? Because they have this shape, this angular, wonderful shape. Right. Lots of you on the telephone line. Gloria, I hope you love these. This is Gloria's first Baroque. 5-way split pay. We're going to go really, really low. Big crash coming in. I think earrings. I didn't have enough because I did the big necklace. I would do earrings. Good morning to everybody. I've been buying pearls from JewelleryMaker since the beginning, and I can say these are the best of the best and my best buy yet.
Oh wow! There you go.
If you know your pearls, you'll see it. You'll see this is not like, you know, any nursery. There are a couple. I'd like to say there's one, but there's probably a couple that do these irregular shapes. But they charge a lot because they don't have nobody else is doing them. But it takes years in the mollusk, years and years in the mollusk. Then when they take them out, there would be loads that didn't work. There'll be loads that are unusable. There'll be absolutely loads of wasted pearls. To get, this is like the cherry picking 1 in 1,000. Yes. We're not talking, you know, this is absolutely amazing. $499 with your 5-way split pay. Well, I'll count because they'll be a little bit different because they're so big. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on this one. Look at how blue that is. Can I just show you this one here? That's natural, that blue. Can you see the blue? That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Oh. And that pink and purple
so
and green.
This is £30 a pearl?
Look at that. Oh. Right, we're nowhere near done, guys. We are at £30 per pearl. The largest. You've just seen one of our own makers who said, I've bought pearls from JewelleryMaker from the beginning, probably a Laura pearls. These are the best of the best. We are not done at $499. If you're thinking these are definitely out of my budget, they are 4-figure pearls. To get these under 4 figures is crazy. To get these under 4 figures is literally crazy. We're still nowhere near done. I'm going to show you how to play because we've got a really special deal for the anniversary coming up.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
There's no, this is like, you know how you love all your kids, right? And they're all different and quirky. We're like, look at that one. Yeah, but look at that one. Yeah, but that one's gorgeous. Right, we're going to go to an amazing, that one is, I would take 3 or 4 and put them in your favourite pearl stash.
Definitely. Look at that. Look at the colours. And that's under these lights.
Yeah, this one. I mean, that would be $499. This one, wouldn't it? This would be, if you sell this would be $499 as a singular pearl. They're so different, aren't they? I really love that luster on the diamond shapes. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Right. I've got a minute clock. We're at £30. Look at that one. Can you see the green? Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look. Oh.
Right, we are going to do the most extraordinary deal, 5-way split pay. Really, really, really big. I saw this in California. Francis, you're probably the only person I know. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sending this in. Seb, I saw this in California. Diamond pearls, 2 pieces for $1,000 US.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually.
So it. $499, that's 1. We are going lower. Thank you, by the way, guys. I really appreciate when you because it's one thing me saying it, but because I've seen them, you know, to be able to have you guys to say, look, that is the best I've seen on JewelleryMaker. I've seen them in America at £2 for £1,000 for 2 pearls.
Which is what you'd expect, wouldn't you?
At that price, you get 2 strands for £1,000, and we're not done. 300, that is extremely good value. £349 today. That is one of the best pearl deals in JewelleryMaker history for what you are getting, for the size of them, for the shape of them, for the colour of them, for the 27mm pearl. Are you joking me? What price per pearl are we at this deal? £20 a pearl.
That just
£20
doesn't
a
sound
pearl.
right, does it?
£20 a pearl. Where? 2 for $1,000, was it? Lovely Linda said, good morning to everybody. I've been buying pearls since JewelleryMaker began, and I can say these are the best of the best. They're my best buy yet, says Linda, who knows very, very much what she's talking about to be able to say that. They are, and I appreciate they're considered. This is an expensive high-end pearl.
Yes.
But what you're getting for your money here is so good. Francis saw them in California. 2 diamond pearls, $1,000. 2 diamond pearls, $1,000. We're at £20 per pearl.
That's
two
crazy.
of them for £40. Craziness, absolutely amazing. And I wonder if they had this luster. I wonder if they were this grade. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. On a 5-way split pay as well, which makes them really, really amazing. Really helps spread the cost. I'm going to just try this necklace on. I just put 4 round beads. I did 2 emeralds either side of one, 2 tanzanites either side of the other. In fact, those are the Colombian emeralds. I remember using them. That's how good they are. That's how good these pearls are. I put them with Colombian emeralds. Now, let me show you.
I feel like if you've ever bought historically any of our diamond strands that we've had, this would be the one to put the diamonds. You know, you've been saving them. These are the ones to put the diamonds in between, or you know, you've been saving those rubies that you've had, or those tanzanites. This is the strand to put those very, very coveted gemstones in between and make the necklace of your dreams.
Or save a couple, you know, because you're in the future be like, I got those diamond baroques. I put them with the black jade, you know, the black jade piece that we did. But honestly, they look sensational.
They're incredible.
They're gleaming. They're so beautiful. They are absolutely gleaming with light. Really, really stunning. And at £20 a pearl, I think they're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Now, we had a really great quantity. going to go again.
Oh, do me a favour and don't tell me what it is per pearl, will you, when you do this? Tell me and I'll put my fingers in my ears.
We're going to go again. I can almost feel people at home going, oh, they're just that bit. I can always feel you going, I want them, but they're so expensive. Honestly, they are high-end pearls. The only competitor, or the only comparative we've seen is from one of our collectors who said 2 for $1,000, right? So we know, to be honest with you, even if they were traditional baroques with this level of colour, at a 27mm at that biggest one.
I don't think I own any pearls, and this is me. This is me who's talking to you, the Pearl Queen, that has got lustre like that.
No.
And that has those colours in, that looks like that. I don't own any. I'm with Linda. I mean, they are absolutely... The colours coming off them are like I've never seen.
And that's the only thing I would say is don't put them with any other pearls because they're going to be so gleaming. I've got, in fact, I'll show you, I've got a massive Edison in this. So I saved all my favourite pearls and I've made this design. And I can show you the difference in the lustre. This is dull compared. This is dull. There's no colour compared. And that is one of the most expensive pearls I've got in my stash.
Isn't that funny?
And there's nowhere near the lustre in what we've seen on other pieces. It's like an aqua. It's like it's like an aqua lustre. Okay, right, who's ready? Shall we go lower? A one-off deal for the anniversary show. Was it, who saw the piece in California? Francis saw one diamond baroque for $500. This is probably about the price of the strand right now. We're going to go even lower. Right. This is us pushing it, just so you know. We should never go lower. Because it's our anniversary, because we are celebrating, we've got a little bit of extra license on our deals, as you've seen.
Yes,
as you have seen. And it makes a great difference when you can get a £10 strand and this and the other. But this is where it really counts, when it means you can go for something exceptional. And again, like the Kyanite, you would only need one of these strands for life. Like, they're so exceptional. They're so rare. You can save them, you can separate them, you can use them all in one big design. But there will be nobody else with a look like this. They're really contemporary. They're really stylish and elegant, aren't they? They are screaming elegance. I could see them on like a Charlize Theron, like somebody who's just got that little bit of unusual character in their styling. Today, nobody is paying $349. There is a queue on the telephone line. I hope you get yours. You can, if you're not sure, I also appreciate you might go, I'm just not sure. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is the perfect chance for you to see them at home, see that colour in person that Debs and I are talking about. We are doing for you today, honest to goodness, try and find a pair of freshwater cultured earrings on your high street. You'll find them at £300. A little button freshwater cultured pair of earrings. Today we have your massive, giant diamond baroques with the best lustre we've seen on any pearl.
Isn't it?
They're like a Koya lustre for $299.
How much is that per pearl? La 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 la.
Per pearl? It's going to be silly. It's going to be silly. I wish I'd done earrings now. £17 per pearl. £17 per pearl. I love the idea of just doing one in that colourful row.
Absolutely.
That neon apatite or that carnelian or that kyanite or that ruby strand. Just one standout baroque. Really, really beautiful. We are doing the most gorgeous. I mean, I think that as a necklace, I've just got a white shirt on, right? I can envision it on somebody who's got that. You think they have taste, they've got style, they've got that really different. We all have those friends, right? Where I think she always looks gorgeous every time. Yeah, exactly. It's chic. That's the word.
I've told you this before, but I was in a Yorkshire lavender once, and we were just in the cafe, and this lady walked in, and she had a white t-shirt with blue stripes and jeans, and she had a whole strand of baroque pearls. And I said to my husband that they will have cost a lot of money.
Expensive.
And as we went out, she went out, and she was French, and she got in a very, very expensive car. And I thought, see, I told you.
She'll have spent a fortune.
And he's like,
on it.
how do you know that? And I said, because there'll be thousands of pounds, those pearls.
Yeah.
You know, we're in our bubble.
We are. We're absolutely. I went to. Wow, thank you. I got my second strand. So Linda, who said they're the best buy she's ever bought for pearls, she's just bought a second one. Because we're at a special price today. £60 on split pay. Honestly, if it was £60 a pearl, I'd be jumping up and down.
Yeah, me too.
Seriously. I was really lucky. When I was about 21, my friend, her parents said, we're going to go and get a villa. We'll fly two of her best friends and me and my other friend out to surprise her on this holiday when she was 21. And it was in the south of France, but you could go to like Monaco, you could go to like all these posh places. And we went to Monaco, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
I know.
I was like, I mean, it's not for me personally,
No, me neither.
because I think it's too much money, but it's good to experience,
it's
to
good
see
to go
it. And I love Formula One as well, so I walked onto like the Formula One route. They were all like, let's have a look at the yachts, and I was like, let's have a look at the Formula One stuff. But there were women wearing Gucci this and Prada that and pearls, and that's exactly the sort of thing I imagine something like this, of being so high-end and fine jewellery and fine pearls. And Linda, I'm so happy you've managed to go for a second strand. £60 on split pay, and if you make to sell, you'll be the only I can't say that for sure, right, because there could be somebody else to shop.
Well, I've never seen them ever before, and I've seen a lot of jewellery. I go out of my way to look for pearls and things, you know, and I've never ever seen these before, and I've been in the industry a long time, so that goes to show you.
They're so gorgeous. I actually wouldn't wear it with white shirt. You know, you get them like more crisp collars. I think that would look really good, like a nice crisp collar. Or with a blue. Diane had like a navy blue linen shirt on yesterday. I thought linen, like a blue linen would look lovely.
Or even a suit jacket. You know, when you like jeans and a suit jacket and a white shirt. T-shirt.
Yeah, t-shirt.
This lady
jacket.
had a white t-shirt on. It just had some stripes, and she had this necklace. I think she had a beret on as well. She looked very French, actually. I could have told you she was French.
But I bet her t-shirt was probably £300.
I know, she was so chic, and she had like her red nails and these pearls, and I just
looking
clocked
at
the
her,
pearls straight away. I was like, and she wasn't dressed up. She just looked, it was the pearls that were making her look
amazing.
$1 million.
Yeah.
You know.
And that's why people spend a fortune on them. That's why they spend a fortune on them. If you get these home, when you get them home, would you mind bobbing us in a little message to tell us what you think?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I want to know what you think about the lustre. I really want to know what you think about the lustre, because they're going to knock your socks off. Right, how many do we have left then, Roscoe? Very special low price for the anniversary.
Only 9 left?
9 left. Now, the strand I've got here has 17. Obviously, these are really organic. They're hand selected. They pick every single one. They disregard literally thousands. To do a run of how many strands we've got, there'll have been thousands that didn't make the cut, right? Whereas these, you might have 15 on your strand, you might have 19 on your strand, because they are all different, right? They are all different.
So if you get 2 strands, bonus, because they're going to be completely different.
Yeah. Really, really amazing. And how, like, this is where, like, the necklace that I've made for Sunday, it's like, who do I think I am? That's what this is. This is like, who do I think I am?
She said that to me this morning. She went, who do I think I am?
Yeah, but it's because I've just collected a couple pearls here, a couple pearls there, kept them in my little favourites. I'll save those for when it's right. Yeah. And then, and that's what you'll do with these baroques, is you'll keep a couple, and then in years to come, or it'll be somebody. Do you know what's also lovely is you could, let's say you do yourself one pendant, right, on a nice silver strap chain or something. A friend of yours will say, "I love that. That was so nice," and you can think birthday present when it comes around to their birthday. You can make them for £20. Sorry, £17. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine your friend would be so happy.
Should be a friend forever.
That's what I'm doing now. When people compliment my jewellery, I think, I'll remember that, because when it comes around to your birthday, I can make you one.
Absolutely.
And, you know, if I went to Debenhams with £17, I wouldn't be buying a baroque piece of jewellery.
You'd be lucky if you got a plastic pair of earrings for £17.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 5-way split pay. Most jewellers will split these up. It's up to you how you want to do it. You might want to do something decadent. Also, we love that look of like 1 on the side or 2 on a long line. Looks really, really, asymmetric, especially because they're so unusual, because of those diamond shapes. They're so cool, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen a lot of pearls. I've never seen diamond baroques.
No, me neither.
They're really cool. Really, really different and unusual. Right, 4 chances. 4 chances left. 15 in baskets. You've got to check this out as quick as you can. 3 left. 3 left. They're so colourful. I just can't wait for you to see them at home. I know. That looks like an ombre. It looks like it's coloured or painted. Honestly, they're like aquas.
Yeah, they are like they're painted. They are like that.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Love them. Love, love, love. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I feel so lucky to be able to bring this to you. Really different. 25 seconds. 5-way split pay. Special price just for today. They've been on air once previously, and we've got the second airing for you, and we've gone lower. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you checking that out. They're absolutely stunning, and I'm so pleased for you to be able to get them home. They're like little fire.
They
fire
are.
flames.
I always think pearls love to be worn.
They probably look really good with black, actually.
Yeah, they would. I think so.
So they'll really stand out. Love them. Absolutely love them. Right. I've got to get these. Right, I'm only going to get 1 because I know there's not many. If there were quantity of this, I'd be getting 10 packs. Not even kidding. Right, can I share a joke? So because I buy a lot of JewelleryMaker stuff, Dave is addicted to TikTok shop. Right, he keeps buying fragrances.
Oh yeah.
3 fragrances delivered yesterday, KP. No less than 3. He's now taken all of his shoes out the wardrobe. It's like a shop. It's like a shop. So I'm like, that's fine. I'll buy my JewelleryMaker stuff.
You buy your fragrances.
You buy your fragrances. I've just had a text from him. And he said, when you get back, just push past my parcels. So I am shopping today. Right.
That's all she needed.
There you go. Confirmation.
There we are.
No problemo. I'm going to put... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my car door. The car still moves. Right. Let's do... Sorry, I'm shopping live because I'm going to miss out otherwise. I'm really sorry. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to get the 1 pack. Where are they? 4.4 grams. These are brand new. We don't know exactly what happened. When were they bought, Roscoe? Check out, check out, check out. Check out, check out, check out. Okay. Are they gone? December 2024. Been in the vault. For 2.
Oh.
You wouldn't find that for 1 now. You wouldn't find that for 1.
That's incredible.
Honestly, and if I just show you, mine is base metal, because when I made this necklace, I wanted to do this big, because it's quite contemporary pearl.
Yeah.
I wanted like an exaggerated, and look at the difference in size. This is what they call large.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, I've crashed the website. If we had 1,000 of those, wouldn't be enough. £15 each they are.
Wow.
I know. I think I got one.
Oh.
There's a gold. Bought at the same time. He thinks there's a gold. Now he's thinking he can't remember where he saw them. Don't make promises like that, Roscoe.
Your face. Is there a gold?
They're brilliant. Honestly, they're brilliant. That was a steal. There you go. Don't tell. We didn't tell upstairs. We just put it in the show.
Oh, well, you know.
Right.
What's the meaning of that?
Sorry.
What is the meaning?
Where did she come from?
What
Where did she come from?
What is the meaning of this?
Ross? Is that the Edisons? Where did she come from? What? You may hold her. Look at that.
What is the meaning of these?
So Ross has said, because we've just had the giant baroques, there are people, and it's absolutely fine, there are people who don't like baroques. That's okay. So we've got you some massive rounds instead. What are these? I love pearls, but they have to be perfectly smooth. We're all different. This is lovely. They have to be perfectly smooth, round, flawless, full of luster. So impossible. Baroque pearls are on another level.
They are.
Stunning. So if you are somebody who like perfectly smooth,
have you seen these?
Round,
have you seen these?
Full of luster.
What is the meaning of these and why don't I own them?
How big is that one? How big is she?
Right, we need to measure her in the middle.
She's 16 mil.
I need
Her sister
I need these.
is 15 mil.
What's the
14
smallest
mil.
one? Right, the smallest one is...
The little one in the bed, roll over. 12.
No! I need these. These are mine. Bye. Look at these. Oh, hello. Deborah Kershaw, at your service.
My name is Deborah Kershaw, and
Deborah Kershaw.
have a Bentley outside waiting for me with 6 drivers.
Yeah.
And my fan.
Would you look at this? This is... I can't believe these. These have got to be considered, right?
I'll show you. So this, I saved this one.
I'll give you these.
You could look at that.
Okay, I'll
look.
Oh,
that's even bigger. Oh, that's even bigger. And that's an Edison. That's an Edison with a little blemish. That's okay. We don't mind a little blemish. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a king amongst pearls.
I just tell me everything about
this one would be so expensive. You got a strand of them. This one, by the way, is coming up next week. That's a single pearl, single price. You're probably looking at about £100 for something like this.
I love that.
For a single one at JewelleryMaker. No idea what it would be elsewhere.
What I need to know about these, are they...
I don't know. KB said, tell us about these. I haven't got a clue. I didn't know we were doing these. They are 9 to 15. Well, she was even bigger than that, wasn't she? What did we say she was? 17?
Yes.
Yeah, they're real.
That was my question.
No,
These
they're real.
look
Are
like
they Edison?
shell pearls. They're so perfect.
Are they Edison, Ross?
No. Where did you find these? I need them.
They are good. They are good. Right. Oh my gosh, they're massive. And again, just using them as like single pearls here and there, right? Because they're so big and elevated and they just stand out. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, we are in a bubble at JewelleryMaker.
I have no idea what this is going to go to. I mean, it looks like thousands and thousands of pounds worth of pearl right there.
Really, if you were in a shop, if you were in a jeweller...
Yeah, can you imagine saying, oh, I wouldn't even ask them to get that one out of the case.
No,
like my mum used to.
It wouldn't have a price attached
My mum
to
used
it.
to walk into Harrods, she didn't care, and she'd go, you know, she'd go out for a day out with her friend, because I'm from London, she'd get on the tube, she'd go to Harrods, and she'd just go into the most expensive jewellery, because my mum had some nice jewellery, and she'd go, I'll try that on and that on. She didn't care. Like, if that was me, I'd be like, I think I have to dress up or something to go in and ask.
Yeah.
She used to try all the rings on. This is a strand that I would be too scared to ask to try on.
Yeah. I wouldn't have a price attached to it, would
No,
it?
it wouldn't.
Right, 2,500. Interesting. We are in a bubble. We are. I love JewelleryMaker pearls. There's nowhere else in the world. And I've said this before. When I was on our sister channel and I had pearls, and I'd say to Dave Troth, because Dave was the only person I know really who did a bit of both channels, and I'd go, oh, I've got these really nice pearls today. And he'd go, kind of, this is like off air in the office, candidly. And I go, what do you mean? These are really lovely. He'd go, have you seen the pearls on JewelleryMaker? And I was like, really? He was like, yeah. He's like, this honestly. And then now I'm on JewelleryMaker, I'm like, yeah. I get it. I totally get it. Right. They're giants.
Giants.
She is commanding, isn't she? Wow. Yeah. Do you know what you could do if you've got one of the other strands? I mean, I know this isn't an embarrassment of riches, but you could do a long line and that'd be like the bottom of the long line.
Oh my goodness.
Could you imagine if you got like a 10 mil strand? Goodness me.
They look like Chanel pearls, and Chanel pearls aren't real. These are better than Chanel pearls. Like, this is like something out of The Devil Wears Prada.
4 figures. 4 figures. This is a 4-figure strand. We did the baroques at $299.
Really?
You're going to match the price? Oh, he's going to go even lower. My word. I don't even know where they're from. They are just amazing.
I don't need to know. I can see with my eyes all I need to know. They're absolutely stunning.
Look at them. Look at the luster.
Yeah. You can tell when you put them against the white.
They are really, really good. They are really good. I would maybe drop this one down, you know, like on that three-way connector thing, and have a V-neck with that big one. That's got to be front and centre of everything. That is just... How often have you seen... when I think about how many pearls I've seen, and I've seen tens of thousands of pearls working in jewellery for 16 years, that is one of the only 17mm round pearls I've seen. I mean, come on. It's just 249.
Wow.
See if you can find a 17mm round pearl for 249.
Are they on split pay?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34. 34 pearls, Ross. Let me see if I can... 34, darling. You're telling me £7.32? Right, £7.32.
No, just no.
Right, make a pair of earrings out of those. You see this one here? £7.32. No, that's too low. That's too low. No one will believe you. No one will believe you. Get your authenticity certificate if you're making to sell. In fact, just get your authenticity certificate for like handing down pearls. My mum's got pearls from my grandma and we don't know where they're from. We don't know. There's some amazing black pearls. And I've said, Mum, they're probably dyed. I have no idea. I don't know where they're from. If they're Tahitians, then they're going to be worth a fortune.
Can you imagine?
I've got no idea. So if you keep your auth card, because nobody will believe you. That is just... I've never met anybody that owns pearls that big. 2 left. £7.20 something a pearl.
Wow.
Real, unreal. Absolutely unreal.
Stunning.
Good luck in getting that home today. That is absolutely brilliant. Last one.
Oh, goodbye.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
Mariska got it. Oh. Let us know what you make with those, or if you probably save them to do like one pearl here and there. What about a station with those 5? I know. You'd have to use the small... look at them for earrings. They're massive. That's the smallest one.
I know, isn't that crazy?
That's the smallest one. Oh, do you know what you could do? You know the Chanel design? So Chanel, they do this design where it's like a massive pearl at the back.
Yes.
And then a smaller pearl at the front.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm showing you that the right way around. Yeah.
That would look really nice.
Right. 1 left of the diamond baroque. 1 left of the diamond baroque. 30-day money back guarantee. We did do a special low price point today. Never been this low before. Amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Very best of luck in getting that home. Right, seed pearls from the gigantic to the sweet petite. We've got, now for different reasons, these are just as popular.
There's so many, look at them.
This is and they're good grade seed pearls. They're good luster, really consistent and round. We've only got 35 chances, it's a bundle of 10.
That's not going to be enough, 35.
I know. They're amazing, they're absolutely amazing. They're coming up for you next. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. It's the last hour of the 1 year anniversary show.
Jewellery makers, this Saturday I have got a zircon show for you guys at 10 a.m. However, this is not a normal zircon show. This is one of the most unique, one of the most tremendous zircon shows I have ever brought to you guys. When we think about zircon, we think about the blues, maybe more recently about the reds. Well, this weekend I've got champagne zircon for you guys. But to make things even more summery, I've also bought some incredible canary yellow zircon as well. So if you want to start your spring or summer in the right way, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 a.m. for brand new zircon.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful Lapis Alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told keep it a secret, so I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be another fantastic show, and to kick off with at 9 o'clock we've got the most amazing orchid colour baroque pearls and biwa pearls, so I hope you like what I've designed with those. And at 12 o'clock I've got a lovely jadeite project with chain, and again I hope you like the design I've picked to do a project with you with. So please join me and the lovely Steph this Sunday from 8. See you then. Bye.
Welcome aboard the JewelleryMaker Voyage, a celebration of Riviera glamour. Set sail with us as we unveil the treasures of the deep and the shore. Discover the golden glow of new Rio citrine, the deep oceanic mystery of sphene, and the fiery brilliance of champagne zircon. This is more than a launch. This is a journey into elegance. Anchor yourself in luxury. The JewelleryMaker Voyage awaits.
I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April. I don't want it to be the last hour.
No, today's been amazing.
So good.
Oh,
We've had so much fun. Thank you so much for your company today and all of your lovely, lovely messages. I can't tell you, I get so many compliments on JewelleryMaker. That's a nice little ego boost. Everybody's so kind to me.
Everybody's lovely.
Aren't they everybody's so lovely.
They don't make them
We
like
do get the occasional, you know, comment, but that's life. That's all right. I always say, because especially with like the online world, I always say to my kids and stuff like, people can just choose to look at something else if they want. Do you know what I mean? Some people don't like pearls. That's okay, because we do sapphires and rubies and all sorts of things.
That's my take from it. If you don't like it, just, you know, turn it over.
There's a remote. There's this really cool invention, like,
because everyone's just here doing their best, trying to, you know.
Yeah, just watch something else if you want. But most of I don't take it personally because I do. Like, you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea, are you?
No, of course not.
And that's all right. Like, there's like a million things you can watch now. I don't know why anybody would watch and send a mean comment, because I think there's loads of other stuff you could be doing. Anyway,
agree.
Almost everybody though, you're so lovely. So thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. Honestly, guys, we truly mean it. You are the best. Okay, now we've done a couple of strands recently of these seed pearls. They are so good for designing, aren't they?
I hate to say not this quality.
Not this quality. You're right. You're absolutely right. We've done this sort of vibe.
Well, they've been amazing.
Nuggets.
I mean, any seed pearls, yes, please.
We've done like the nuggets. We've done like the little potatoes or the ricey shapes. But these, look at the consistency.
Yes. I wouldn't have been able to do the designs that I've done if they weren't consistent, because I have done a 3-bead netting, I've done a right angle weave, and if they weren't consistent, you know, obviously they're not all exactly the same shape, no, but if they weren't consistent, I wouldn't have been able to do those designs. So that kind of shows you. Look at that.
A cuff.
Hello.
Hello. She's back again. She's back with her Bentley. I mean, that would be... Do you know what you could do? A capriccio.
Oh,
that would be thousands of pounds.
That's something that I haven't done yet, is a capriccio with real pearls. I did capriccio with shell pearls. Goes home and does a capriccio. I've probably got enough left to do a capriccio. In fact, with all of these designs that I've already done, I'll have enough left.
I really want to make a...
What size is it saying that they are? Oh, it's
3, 2 to 3. 2 to 3.
So probably if you did a capriccio, you would probably just want to put an 11.0 either side when you're embellishing, just to fill up the gap a little bit, or even a 15.0.
Or you could just do this sort of stranded, you know, like kind of a little bit higgledy-piggledy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just like a big buckle. Like
you can plait them, you can twist them, you can do a multi-strand choker, you can do a multi-strand bracelet, and then you can start using them in your seed bead designs, because they will be able to do that. Now this one would be absolutely amazing as like an opera piece, you know, like a multi-strand bracelet.
Look, yeah.
But I deliberately didn't do that just because I thought, let's go a little bit more wearable.
That's a bit more of, everybody can do that and imagine that. So that's,
yeah.
But
so,
yeah.
And I just thought I'm going to go a bit more kind of what I think is a bit more wearable. So I've added drops to the swan and a few gemstones.
Beautiful.
But, you know, what can't you do with this many seed pearls, which, to be fair, we've not been able to get for ages.
No, we haven't. And the ones that we've brought in, which, by the way, have absolutely flown. We did one show. I think there was 700 seed pearls sold out in the one show.
Yeah.
But they were all slightly different shapes and sizes and lustres. These are all really, really good pearls.
Yeah, they are.
They're really, really good pearls. And then we've got that beautiful big peacock component, which is such a great component.
He's a swan.
Oh, what did I say? Peacock, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Swan. Right, we're going to do 10 strands.
It's mind-blowing.
38 centimetres. I mean, that is absolutely amazing.
Look at that.
One price. The catch is there are only 35 of them. So you need to stock up. 35 only.
Work out how many strands I've got left after prepping for demo, making 3 very pearl heavy.
You've got loads left, haven't you?
Right, hold on. I've definitely got enough left for a capriccio. Right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got half of them left. Right, and some. Sorry, I got so excited I lost my voice. After making the necklace, which, if you look at the back, has got tons of pearls that you can't even see. This right angle weave ring and this very pearl heavy spiral.
I love the bracelet. Do you mind if I try that on to show everybody?
Be careful, because
oh yeah, that's right.
You know what I did?
Snipped your thread.
I was telling everyone earlier. I got to the end, went to thread zap. See that end? Went to thread zap the thread.
I just think that looks so expensive.
And went through the bracelet.
Look how gorgeous
after
that
all
is.
those hours.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
This is a very, very wearable size.
Totally agree.
Like, I'd stack that and just wear that whenever.
Do you know what I like as well? Some people find bangles uncomfortable. This has the look and the view of a bangle, but it's clasped and wearable and comfortable. Is it really good price? So we did 2 meters for £120 the other day.
Okay, that's good.
And we're getting nearly double that, aren't we? Okay. Right then. Only 35. These are going to sell out very quickly. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. Are you going to demo this
bracelet?
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Perfect, perfect. 10 strands of 38 centimetres. This is bundle heaven. Now, when you get them in a bundle, you get an even better deal.
Well, you do. And what I've done is I've written you the instructions for Swan Lake pearl necklace. Swan Lake music, that is. Very simple. It is literally crimping and doing a wrap loop. So, you know, just very easy. So you'll get that with your pearls. And then what I'm going to show you is the
Posh
3B
bracelet.
spiral rope.
We should call this the Bentley bracelet because this is for the lady that has the Bentley outside.
Yeah, she can have this.
Yeah, we'll do this one for you. But you don't have to have a Bentley budget.
Someone's bought 5.
Yeah, 5 packs of 10. We only had 35. So we have done these recently. I would say, bearing in mind the grade isn't the same, they're between 10 and £25 a strand. £60 per metre when we did the long line. Okay. £60 per metre when we did the long line. Okay. Right, this is going to fly out, Ross. Love that ring.
So that can be a bracelet as well, you just make it longer. I've demoed this a few times before.
And that's called the what?
This is right angle weave.
Right angle weave. I love that. I love that. I would do gold spaces because I'm a gold girl. Are you ready? You going to straight to your price?
Oh, are you? Yeah,
okay.
I don't think we'll have any. How much? Is that for
£15 a strand? That's the best quality we've done in the seed pearls. That is the best quality we've done in the seed pearls. That should be £30 a strand at JewelleryMaker.
It is the best quality because I have literally looked at them individually as I've been seed
They're
beading.
amazing.
They are. And I thought, am I going to have to cherry pick? You know, am I going to go through all the strands to be able to find round ones that I can use? And I didn't at all.
No.
I just like picking them up in the end. I wasn't even thinking about which ones to pick up.
I think a capriccio would be. You'd spend full figures on a pearl capriccio.
I'm going to make one. I'll make one because I find them quite relaxing. I'll make one. I'll bring it and show you.
You could turn it to the capriccio queen. Somebody, sorry, I didn't mean to call you king. Queen.
Right.
Somebody said the other day they messaged in about a question about the capriccio, and I can't remember who was with them. And I was like, we'll have to ask Debs because we weren't sure.
If you go on to JewelleryMaker, go on to the calendar videos of 2024. We all did an hour. There's an hour of me making a capriccio bracelet.
I think it's in the annual as well from last year.
And it's in the annual. I think I wrote it. So if you go on though, you'll see it there. And I go through it. It's just me droning on you.
Do you think a beginner could do the capriccio? Do you think once you've learned?
Because it's quite repetitive. It's so difficult to say that because some beginners can pick anything up and some beginners can't. Seed beading's it took me a while with seed beading to get my head round it, but then once I got my head round it, I can pretty much do anything now.
Yeah.
And it's so individual, but I would say yes,
I'd give that a go.
You could.
Roscoe, you know you've got that picture of the capriccio with a tassel. Could I just show that to people? Because you would have enough to do the capriccio bracelet and the tassel, have tons left over. Debs, the bracelet is stunning. What is the style called?
It's a 3-bead netted rope.
We're going to do this demo in a minute, Dawn.
So it's a beaded rope. It's completely repetitive. I'll show you it in a minute. That's going to be my demo. And you can just adapt. You can use any size bead and you can just adapt it. So have they sold out?
Sold out.
What?
This is the capriccio. So this is the bracelet Debs is talking about with a tassel. Imagine that in the pearls. Gorgeous.
I'm definitely doing that.
That is gorgeous. I can't wait to see it. Right, the connector, before we get into the demo, so we're going to be doing, did you say three strand weave?
It's a 3-bead netting
3-bead netting rope. So that's what we're going to demo.
I don't want to say spiral rope because it's not quite the same as a spiral rope.
It's a different technique.
It's a different technique.
Okay, so loads of silver. This is the silver swan.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
This is absolutely beautiful. You saw how quickly the pearls sold out. This comes with the instructions as well. So this comes with the instructions as well for the Swan Lake design.
And you can see on mine what I've actually done. You have got, how many anchor points? Is it 4 or 5 on each side?
4.
Right, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 anchor points on each side. I use the bottom 2 for drops and added to the amethyst because there is an anchor point behind there. But it will sit as a choker or a bracelet and just a multi-strand if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I love connectors like this because even if you're not sure at first what you're going to do with it, they're really good to have in your stash because then you'll go, at some point you'll go, I just need a multi-connector, or I really could do with a statement piece. Or, I mean, I think this Swan Lake piece looks like estate jewellery. These seed pearls have got this real, I think because they were in the Beau de Poc era, weren't they? Just after like the Victorian times. And actually, a lot of the suffragettes, we were looking at the suffragettes pieces.
Yeah, that was
and
so
a lot of
interesting.
them had the seed pearls.
And this is the colour of the
So
amethyst.
it's quite a bit of a vintage sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Estate jewellery.
Yeah, like and also I think if you don't want the amethyst, because I'm very aware that some people might want to put some different colours, that amethyst pendant is very easy to remove.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put a teardrop pearl at the bottom there,
Or a big baroque.
a big baroque, you can just snip that off and use it for something else. But it is a very beautiful amethyst. The colour, the clarity, everything in that amethyst is gorgeous.
And the actual component, I'll just pinch the amethyst so you can see what it looks like without using the amethyst, if that makes sense. If you were going to take that off, it's still a really beautiful silver component. I quite like it like that as well.
I hate to be a broken record, but how much would it cost you to give that to somebody to set all those zircons?
Well, that's what I was just about to say. Look at how bedazzled.
Oh, I love it.
She's a posh swan.
She is.
She's a posh swan. She probably lives at the manor house with the lady who has the Bentley.
And the pearls.
Right, are you ready? Let's do an amazing price for you.
I want to hang a baroque from that.
Yeah, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it? Be really sort of antique and vintagey looking. Huge amount of silver. Look at this. Really, is that the price? That would be over £100 to make today. Wow. That if we commission this today to make it today, it would be on screen over £100.
Yeah, they're having such difficulty buying silver connectors. We were so used to being able to do it, and now they're so expensive.
So expensive. I mean, we'll still do it, but we'll need to make sure it's like, it would be rare occasions to have such an amount of silver as this. You're probably looking at once every 6 months or so, because it is just, if we brought this on screen at over £100, it wouldn't be in budget for everybody.
No.
But yeah, it just shows you how good, and I know it's probably boring, we keep going on the brass silver, but I've been there when we've had gemstones, and then 2 years later we go, do you remember that? Do you remember when we were saying about that? Argyle diamonds and things like that. Yeah. You get your instructions. Roscoe has very generously just popped this on a two-way split pay for you.
Good.
Thank you, Roscoe. Thank you. It is a lot of silver. It's
and
a
I think that
lovely
makes all the
component.
difference. If you've been buying today and you want this, and then just to be able to pay that £20,
it does make the difference.
It makes a difference.
It does. It really, really does. Especially if you're on the fence, or if you're, like you say, if you've already bought a few bits today and you go, I'm not sure. That split pay can really help. So it's absolutely brilliant. Really, really beautiful. Big component with your jump rings for adding multi-strands, maybe tassel drops like Debs did. Really, really beautiful. How many do we have? Okay, not many left then. Not many left. Check that out as quickly as you can. Really, really beautiful. Love it. Love that design. The beautiful swan multi-strand connector. You could you, Deb, do a capriccio and have this as the centerpiece?
Yes,
kind of.
What you could do is, on one of those anchor points, attach a lobster clasp to one of them, and then that can be your clasp. So that would be lovely in the centre of a capriccio, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Really beautiful. £20 on split pay. Right, demo time. It's time to demo.
I'm going to try and make sense, because, you know, I've been up since 4.
Aww.
So, obviously, for this bracelet, I've used our seed pearls, and I've used 11 seed beads. And it's that size. But what I'm going to do is, I've just got some large shell pearls and some size 8s, so that I can see it and you can see it. But I've made a little bit here so you can see what it actually looks like. So obviously this is going to be a bit baggier, because these are big, and I'd have to do multiple passes if I was really doing. You could do it this big, you could do. Now, the more beads that you add to your circle, I'm actually going to, if you have a look here, I don't know how close we can get to that. Oh yeah, perfect. You've got 3 pearls there. Okay, now I could add 5, I could add 6. It would just make my width of my rope wider. So I'm showing you a 3 pearl, but you can make them bigger if you want to. That's up to you, and that makes this nice, I think, very wearable kind of rope design. Okay, so what you need, once again, and I don't know if we've got any left from earlier, but you need your wildfire or your fire line. And you are going to need your size 12 beading needle. Both of these we brought earlier on in the show if you want to have those. Now, I would definitely say to use a size 12 beading needle for this, because when you're trying to get through your seed pearls, which if you have a look in comparison, are that big, that's the real size, you sometimes have to go through those a couple of times. So a size 12 beading needle would be preferable, and it's really repetitive, which I like because then I don't have to use my brain. So what you're going to do, you're going to add one of your pearls, and just to reiterate, seed pearls are what I use in size 11s, but this is the sizes that I'm using for demo's sake. So 1 pearl, 2 seed beads, drop it down. Now, I've popped on a stopper bead, and when I actually made the final piece, I kept a really long tail here so that it was ready to take my needle off, put on my tail at the end, and actually sew my clasp in. If you don't like to work with long tails, if they get on your nerves, then you can just leave enough to sew in, and then you can add some thread at the end. If you're a competent seed beader, you'll know how to do that. Right, so I'm adding 1 pearl, 2 seeds, 1 pearl, 2 seeds. So those 3 beads are your 3 bead netting, the pearl and the 2 seeds.
Okay, I got you.
And then I'm just going to do it once more, 1 pearl and 2 seeds. And then I'm going to drop that down. And then I'll show you what we have. Okay, so you've got 1 pearl, 2 seeds, 1 pearl, 2 seeds, 1 pearl, 2 seeds. So these actual 3 beads are actually your netting, but you don't have to worry about that. And then what I'm going to do is take this into a circle. So I'm going to go back up my pearl. So this is where your size 12 beading needle comes into play, and through a couple of the seed beads, because what I'm doing is bringing that into a circle, okay? And what you want to be exiting, you want to be exiting a seed bead after your pearl. It doesn't matter which one. So let's go for through here and then through the seed bead that comes after the pearl. Now this is going to be a bit tricky to keep hold of because these are big beads, and they're going to be a bit baggier than if I was using the correct beads. So that's your base row, and then from now on we are going to repeat everything. So I'm going to pick up a pearl, my 3 bead netting basically, a pearl and 2 seed beads, and that's what I'm going to pick up every single time. And then I'm going to hop over to the next pearl and go through the seed bead next to it. Okay, so I'm going to try and hold that and then give that a pull. Now it will want to sit flat at this point. Just let me pull everybody in. But what you want it to do, can you see it's starting to sit on top? So that's what it will do, is sit on top. And I'm going to really pull this because, and then I'm going to do the same again. 3 bead netting, I'm going to pick up a pearl and I'm going to pick up 2 seed beads. So there's my 3 beads once again. I'm coming out of that first seed bead after the pearl. I'm going to go pop over the next pearl and go through the seed bead directly after the pearl, and I'm going to give that a pull. Now we don't want your tail thread getting involved, which it likes to do. So the first couple of rows are the hardest, so that will start to sit on top of each other. Now I'm just going to move my stopper bead back in really close so that it doesn't keep coming apart. So just let me give that a little pull for demo purposes. There we go. So what you've got, if I show Bex actually, it's starting to sit on top of each other. Can you see what I mean? And you can see that it's starting to take shape. So that was 2 beads that I've put on. I'm now going to do my 3rd row, and this is the bit where people get confused. We're going to take exactly the same again, so it's always 3 beads, a pearl and 2 of our seeds. Drop it down. This is, and when I was learning to seed bead, this is the bit that always got me, was that when do I step up, even when I am counting. Now you'll get to a point where you can't necessarily see the seed bead after the pearl. It looks like 2 pearls sitting together, but it is there. So if you just go to the side of that pearl, he's there. So you go through that seed bead, and it's quite good that it looks like 2 pearls sitting together because you kind of know when to step up. So I'm still going through the seed bead, even though he's a little bit hidden, he looks like he's in the row below. And then I need to step up. And so I'm just going to go through the first pearl I added. And that's the bit that everyone gets stuck on. And apart from that, it's really, really repetitive. So this is starting to take shape. I'm going to do another row with you. So 1 pearl, 2 seeds, hop over the next pearl and go into the seed bead that's directly next to it. And give it a pull, like that. It wants to sit on top. Now this one is looking, it wants to fall apart because the beads are really big. And when you do your 11 O's and your seed pearls, it won't. It will hold together a lot easier. And then once again, I'm going to pick up my pearl and my 2 seeds. I am popping over the next pearl and into the 11 O directly after it. Give it a pull. And then you're at that point of stepping up again. And if you're like, oh no, I don't know. If I hold this and show backs, so you can see those pearls now look like they're sat together, but there is a little seed bead straight next to that pearl. It just looks like it's in the row below. Okay, so I'm going to, you've got to look for it, but seeing those 2 pearls sitting together is a great indication that you know you've now got to step up. It's the step up that gets people every time. So I'm looking like there's 2 pearls together. Where's the seed bead I've got to go through? Turn it to the side. There it is. It's still there, but it looks like it's on the row below. I'm going through that one. Make sure, you won't need to make sure it sits on top when you're using 11 O's because it just will. And then we just need to go up, step up through that pearl there and give it a pull. So I'm going to pop it down that you can see. What you've got, and you're going to be able to see this as it goes, is you'll start to see that your seed pearls go round and round, and you'll be able to tell if you put one in the wrong place because it won't. I'll show backs. So you can see it goes in lines and it goes round and round, and it's also hollow. So if you want to, you could do this and you could put it on memory wire to finish it off. You could put wire through it, you could put tiger tail through it. How I finished it off, which I'll just grab it off the bust, I just made a little seed bead, 3 seed beads, through a spacer bead, and then through my clasp. And I just did 3 of those. I went through a seed bead at the end and did that. Now you can use, if you ignore that bit, you could use a kumihimo clasp and glue that in. Or as I said, it is hollow. So you could then tie some half hitch knots and just finish it, use it as a tube or use it as a component. And you can then thread that on. Maybe you want to put a bigger pearl this side, a bigger pearl that side, and actually finish it off normally with tiger tail or whatever. So there's lots of different finishings. There's no right way to finish it off, but the fact that it is hollow makes all the difference because you can then pop whatever. You could even pop that onto a stretchy if you wanted to. You just do half hitch knots. So you could put that onto a stretchy with maybe a pearl at the finish. You can also make bangles out of this by just sewing the ends together and then it's a bangle. You've seen me do that before, I think. Yeah, so it's a very versatile but very repetitive stitch. And then, as I say, when, especially with the seed pearls, when you get to the end, at that point to step up and you think, I can't see the seed bead, it looks like there's just 2 pearls sitting together, just move it to the side and you'll see it. It looks like it's on the row below. Go through that and step up. And that's the only little problem that I could see that a beginner would have. But it's basically just those 3 beads step up, 3 beads step up. Just keep going until it's as long as you want. And then you've got a lot of those different options for closure. If you are not experienced, then maybe glue it in or put some tiger tail through and a bead on each end and then just crimp it. You could do that. So lots of different ways that you can finish that off. Just to quickly show you the ring.
I love the ring.
This is
I love pearl rings.
Right angle weave ring. And now I've done 2 rows, but you will have seen me do single. I think I've done this with a spinel before. You can have a single one or a double one, and this is just right angle weave.
Right angle weave.
So just to illustrate how great these pearls are for pretty much doing anything that you want. I couldn't have done those if they weren't quite a uniform shape. And then of course you've got the multi-strand with the swan, and you'll still have enough. I mean, I made all these and I've got half of the strands left.
Which is unreal.
That's unreal,
It's
isn't it?
amazing.
So yes.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for that demo. That is perfect. I'd like to see if you make them, send them on the wall of fame. I think this twisted bracelet, as well as you did the crisscross one for your birthday.
Yeah.
I think they're slightly bigger pearls, but it just gives that bangle look comfortably.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very posh.
So you could do the tubular rope. What does Mark call it? Crisscross. You could do that with these.
Right, Jill, we've got a couple of questions.
Could you use 15 so that the pearls stay? Yeah.
Yep.
Just play. You can go bigger or smaller. 15s, you might have to add more pearls to get a circle of any diameter. Like if you use 15s, you might have to add 6 pearls.
So it might be a thinner.
It might be
thinner bangle,
really tiny. But have a play, because this is very adaptable. So yes, you could do that, and the whole point is that the pearls kind of sit, because the pearls are so little, is why this is more of a dainty one. But if you want them to show more, you can definitely go down a size CB, probably just add another row or 2 in with your 3 beads.
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. Any more questions? Another question from Lisa. Pearls, spinel and carnelian. Ooh. Could you do the spiral with pearls and the spinel?
Yes, so what you do then is, when you do your 3 beads, so say we do a pearl and 2 seed beads, then you do a carnelian and 2 seed beads, pearl and 2 seed beads, carnelian and 2 seed beads. Or if you want to be really bougie and you bought the 2mm faceted, you can use those as the seed bead part. But just make sure you've got enough, because you need a lot. You get through a lot of the seed beads, of the smaller ones. You can do so many different variations of this rope.
So if you did the pearl 2 seed beads, the black spell 2 seed beads, pearl 2 seed beads, black spell 2 seed beads, would it kind of do a stripe through it?
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
it would be, if I show you on the bracelet, if you use different colours, so it would be, you'd have 1 stripe with pearls and 1 stripe with whatever else you're using, carnelian, pearls, carnelian, pearls, carnelian. That's how it would go. I've just used the same colour all the way through, but you can use 2 colours, definitely.
Beautiful.
If you look up beaded ropes online, some people have written books on beaded ropes. There's so many different beaded ropes that you can do. I find that one really easy, and I find also that it's nice and light because it's hollow. So I quite like to do it and put a threading material through the middle, and then 2 statement pearls and a bit more rope. Then do you know what I mean? Gloria, hi Gloria. Could you finish with those caps with the 2 holes in, please? Which caps?
Caps with the 2 holes in. You know that is...
Are they like Kim Hemo caps but with 2 holes in the top? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could. What you'd want to do is, I would glue it and sew it probably, and just do multiple passes through the holes, because obviously your rope is only as strong as your weakest point, and that's your clasp. So whatever, if you're going to sew in a clasp, do as many times as you can get through the clasp and the beads before you tie off the knots. Do that, because that is your weakest link.
I have a question. So Debs, she said this morning, she said, I did it all, it took me hours, and then I'm sure you are amongst many people, I do it as well, where you snip and you end up slipping the knot, so what did you do to counter that? Did you just sew back through? How do you fix that? If you make a mistake, how do you fix that?
This has taken years of experience. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes you have to start again, especially with something like this, because you've got multiple thread paths. What I did, I got to the end, and if I'm perfectly honest, I was watching a serial killer documentary. Well, I was actually listening to it. It was, those true life things. I love to know how people's... And he said who'd done it, and I went like that, just as I got the threads up. So I got to the end. I went all through and everything, and then I had a bit of thread here that I just wanted to zap out, and I went through this thread underneath, which could be catastrophic.
Okay.
So what I did a seed bead, a stopper bead, added some thread right back here. I tried really hard not to touch it, and I followed my thread path until I went through, because you can't tie it together because you've cut it. I went through the beads that were affected, but then I went around all the beads around it and so there'll be somewhere here that like, I'd never sell it, but I knew I was coming here and I managed to fix it. But
so there's a weak point, but you've kind of reinforced it.
I've reinforced all the way around as many times as I could, so that hopefully where the thread is weak, it's sewn through so many times that it will, and so that's actually how I fixed it. Sometimes you can't, it's terminal, but I thought no, because it did take a long time. But the lesson there is to not look at the TV when you're finishing off.
Perfect.
With your threads up.
Lovely. Well, do you know what? I thought I'd ask, because I bet there's other people who would have made those mistakes. Right then, and you have to say a swear word, don't you? You have to say at least one swear word. You zap it and then you say swear word of choice.
You go, ah!
Oh no! Right, tomorrow is Good Friday and Mark is going to be joining Cherry for a really exciting... Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Lots of really exciting things happening. Here's Mark to tell you about it.
Hello everyone, I hope you can join myself and the wonderful Cherry this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our jam-packed Easter weekend. 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most beautiful black spinel to work with. We're going to have to do some sort of simple spiral, aren't we, amongst others, so I can't wait to showcase that. And then at 12 o'clock, my word. Now, do you remember back on New Year's Eve, I had 5 strands of pearls, 5mm rounds. We've beaten it. This Friday, Good Friday, 12 o'clock, including some beautiful Lapis Alhambra connectors, I have been given 10 38cm strands of 5mm pearls. It's going to be absolutely sensational. And the deal of the day, Cherry has worked her magic, but I've been told keep it a secret, so I'm going to keep it a secret. So that's this Friday, Good Friday, the start of our Easter weekend. Hope you can join myself and Cherry from 8 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 a.m. on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Sphene, amazing. Is it Capellina? Is it Capellina Sphene tomorrow?
Capellina.
I didn't know it was Capellina. Oh, have you never seen it? Oh my gosh, it is. Well, no, I don't want to spill the beans. I'll let
spill the tea.
It's Cherry, isn't it? Of course, it's going to be Capellina. Oh, you're going to get Capellina Sphene tomorrow.
Oh,
that's amazing.
I can watch tomorrow.
It's only ever been on Gems as part of the Cavall collection.
Oh, really?
It's really special Sphene. Yeah, it's amazing.
Is Toby coming on then tomorrow?
Well, it's Cherry, so I imagine.
Oh, Cherry, of course.
Yeah, she's presenting. But that's going to be absolutely amazing. So that really rare, really collectible Sphene tomorrow. And then Lovely Carol's got Saturday. And what's the event again? Remind me, what week are we? I can't think. That is the voyage, because it's the bank holiday, isn't it? Of course it is. So we've got, I'm going to be with you Sunday.
Yes, look, I'm going to be there.
Oh, me too. I'm there.
That's me and Carol.
Yeah. Oh, is that you and Carol?
When we were on the yacht, yeah, in our dreams. No, we were actually in the canteen.
And there was jewellery there too?
Yeah, there was no cheese though. It was, it's terrible.
Not the right yacht then, is it? Need to get a different yacht.
Is that it there? Wow, that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be so... Oh, can we just stay here for one more second or two?
I think we need to go on some kind of,
JewelleryMaker holiday.
They don't have to pay us. We can just go and they can film us and that'll be our payment.
Yeah.
Sort of like the Caribbean, when anywhere, or maybe a pearl farm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know, anywhere. I would go where there's gemstones.
You should have seen me in Poland. I was like, all my birthdays had come at once.
Oh, that would be so much fun. I'd love to do that. I would love to go on a little voyage.
A voyage?
A voyage. So we can take you this weekend on a voyage. We'll take you this weekend on a voyage. So lots of amazing things happening this weekend on JewelleryMaker. We've got a pearl connector for you next.
These.
She's so pretty.
Nice. Look at them.
So we've got gold and silver, these little connectors.
I think this would be a nice little ring. Pop him on some stretch elastic. Put some of the seed pearls you've just bought as the ring shank.
Yes, the seed pearls that you just got.
Look, I love these. Look how pearls love to be
What
worn.
about earrings?
Earrings.
With a pearl drop at the bottom.
Bracelets. These are absolute must-haves for your stash, aren't they? Aren't
They're
they
beautiful.
gorgeous? Especially if you just got those pearls or you've got seed pearls. They're just beautiful.
Lovely with the seed pearls. Again, or we were talking about the suffragettes last weekend. I didn't even know there was such a thing as suffragettes jewellery.
No, I didn't either.
You can put it with green and purple, and then it's sort of in ode, if you like, to the suffragettes movement. They did jewellery, coded jewellery with green and purple
Steph,
and white.
what if you connected these together and made a bracelet with a little pearl in between, or any of the beautiful gemstones that we've had today?
What a good idea.
Oh,
I can
love
see
these.
that. That would be beautiful, especially if you wear it with the spiral bracelet.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, and it's silver. Silver connector, 925 sterling silver, approximately 21 millimetres. Right, we're going to do an amazing deal for you today. Are you ready?
Yes, I was
So,
born ready.
very vintage. I could see it either side of a necklace as well.
Me too, like I was just thinking. You could have that there, like that.
I actually quite like the two-tone.
And then you can get
Getting one of the silver, one of the gold.
one of the 5 seed pearls that you've got left, because you could have it kind of like that. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But obviously that would be there, but he doesn't want to sit there probably. Look, wouldn't that be pretty?
That would be really, a lovely layer.
Yeah, and just, you could do a few because of that. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you could do like 2 pearls
And then another gemstone.
and then just one at the top.
Oh, yeah.
And sit one little brocky at the bottom maybe.
We're loving this.
Or a round at the bottom.
Very beautiful.
Really good idea, that one, Debs. Love that. Right, this is the cool thing about these connectors. The world is your oyster. Pun
like what you did
intended.
there.
Thanks very much. This can plant the seed for more ideas.
I like it.
It is a great way to get beautiful pearls into your collection. We're going to do such an amazing price on this as well. And it's silver. You've got your option for gold or silver. So it's gold over 925, of course. And we're going to do an amazing price. You ready? Straight to your deal. Are you ready? Are you steady? Get there on that telephone line. Go, go, go. £10. Oh, that is a good price.
Really?
That is a really good price.
Is this the silver one that we're doing? Oh, that's so
Well, you can
lovely.
get the gold. This is it's a drop down. So you'll get an option to do gold and an option to do silver. So they're both the same price. How good is that?
That's very, very good. I really like those. There's something about square and rectangle shapes that I really like.
I think it looks expensive. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know what you could do? If you've got just like a basic lobster, you could make a fancy clasp.
You could.
So if you put a lobster on one end,
You could do a detachable charm.
Yeah, you could. That's a good idea.
So if you put a lobster there and then a baroque pearl, it could be on an offable.
I was thinking, in the middle of this capriccio, which is just the picture in front of me, you could do like a lobster claw, so then you've got like a bit of a fancy clasp.
Yeah, that would be nice.
To clasp it together.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Amazing value though, £10.
Really good.
Really good in your solid sterling silver. I think a lot of people are jumping on the silver, knowing what's going on and what's going to happen in. Again, never say never. We don't know what's going to happen in the future for the price of silver. Let's all hope the price goes down.
Well,
That's all we can do.
yeah, let's hope it does.
That's all we can do. But we can also enjoy the prices whilst we got them, can't we?
Absolutely.
Enjoy them while we got them and get these into our collections. $9.99. Brilliant, isn't it?
Really, really good. Considering that it's a way of getting sterling silver and seed pearl, especially if you've just bought those seed pearls, I feel like this is an add-on, definitely.
Yeah. I think I've been really good today. I only got the appetite and the clasps.
I got the appetite.
I think we've been really well
Yeah,
behaved.
that's pretty well behaved,
I think we've been really good. At $9.99, lots of you. Somebody just bought 20. That's how stocky uppy we're being. Because that's the thing. Once it's gone, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? And then, they're not going to be this price when we get them going forward. If
They
we can
also
get them.
really elevate. Like you said, even if you just put if you bought 2, right, that's £20. Use a pearl that you've already got in your stash at the bottom. That's not a £20 pair of earrings, is it?
No way.
With silver and seed pearls. Then the funny thing is, people don't get it with seed pearls, but they're really expensive. They're not cheaper because they're smaller.
No.
They start going back up in price the smaller they get. At $9.99 today. I think that is a great little steal
There's
of a price
loads you
point.
can do with those, isn't there?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Chains.
Oh, chains.
Stations. Which colourway, Roscoe? Ah, all under one. Choose your metal. Here we go. Rose, gold and silver.
Sorry, I stole the silver.
I handed it to you. I don't know
did
you? You can have the silver. Right, rose gold, there's only one. It's 10 metres.
This is perfect for tassels, this chain.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Great for tassels. Let's take a bit off.
It's sterling silver. 10 metres of sterling silver.
Are you joking? Oh my gosh, this would be so expensive. We wouldn't buy it now. We wouldn't. We just thought that would be a no.
If you can afford, I don't know what it's going to, but I know it's going to be better than everywhere else. If you can afford to stock up on your silver right now, before we have to buy again and the price has to be changed accordingly, I would highly recommend that you did that if you can. I'd never say spend more than is comfortable, but if you can and you work with silver, get it from us while we are still selling off what we bought at the old prices.
Yeah, I tried to kind of make it a little tassely for you. So
I love the tassels. I think that's gorgeous.
Right, a silver spool. What's the gram weight?
Oh,
17 grams of silver. Rose gold's gone. This is going to be a bargain. Right, to close out our anniversary, I can't believe we've got a 10 mil. I didn't even know we had this in stock. £100. Not your price.
We're nowhere near. What?
For 10 metres?
What? 10 metres.
So an 18-inch chain, you get 2 of those and some left over, wouldn't you? So you get 20 18-centimetre chains with leftovers.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not a base metal price? Right, 925 sterling silver. Wow. Right, that's going to be a thing of the past. £20 on split pay.
Quickly.
That is going to be a thing. That is such a good for stations. And I'm sure we did this before, and you can get a featherweight headpin.
0.4 wire. You can usually get through there. It's I've been buying my silver up because I mean I've got quite a lot of silver, but I've been getting it from here. Because,
and you're a silversmith, aren't you?
Yeah.
So.
What other company passes on the savings? Like we bought it 3 years ago, so you can have it for what we bought it for 3 years ago. Most companies would be rubbing their hands together, going, "Yay, I can trip
prices
it,"
up.
but
yeah,
we don't. So I feel like I need to buy it up. While
it's
we
like
don't.
fuel, right? Every single day it's different.
Yeah.
Imagine if we did that based on the price of metals every day. Oh, it's a bit more today. Oh, it's a bit less today.
Can you imagine?
But no, yeah, this is based on like a long time ago prices.
Absolutely.
So there you go. You are right. That is one of the cool things about JewelleryMaker is that was one of the things that the board, that comes from the top. That's one of our core values. We get a deal, we pass the saving on. And it means we get very happy collectors. And this is the thing, this is silver, this is tangible, this is 925.
Oh yeah, it's silver is silver.
You can go into like my high street and you can buy just one chain. Just a trace chain for $39.99.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Brilliant. 10 metre spool.
Bargain.
Beautiful. Flat cable. Your gold and your silver are your colourways that are left. Make sure you check those out. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. Good little stocking up of your stasheroonie. We've got the we've still got the last of the periwinkle.
It's a lovely
This was
colour,
our custom colour.
It's lovely, this colour. I really like it. I think it's great for things like rose quartz or, any pale pink beads, or if you want to add that kind of little bit of blush colour. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love it. So this is your periwinkle. You'll notice, now this is the only colour in the world where you'll find JewelleryMaker and Wildfire on the same reel, because we actually worked with Wildfire. We have such a good relationship. They actually invited our team, and it was Mark and Alison who decided on the colour.
Lovely.
This beautiful lavender periwinkle colour, but it is a limited edition run. So once they're sold out, they're completely sold out. And we don't have many of these left now.
Nice,
really popular. Yeah, lovely with amethyst. I was actually thinking about the Swan Lake.
Yeah, again, you know,
design.
It's just very pretty, isn't it? So that any way you're going to see it, you've got that lovely colour.
Perfect. No problemo. No problemo. Say that again, sorry? Oh yeah, let's get to your price. Straight down. 18 metres. It is 4.5 break point. 4.5 kg, that's a 10 pounder. For £8.99.
Very good. It's a lovely colour. If you're doing something like, I don't know, a capriccio, where you might see a little bit of the thread depending on what colour beads, and obviously gemstones are all different, sometimes you might see a little bit of thread. Isn't it nice to see a bit of thread that coordinates with your beads rather than just your white or your black? It kind of blends in and kind of adds to it.
Definitely, definitely. Especially, it would make a real difference with your netted designs. Like, let's say, for instance, you did a red. Let's say, for instance, you did a black, a white, a periwinkle. It does make a real big difference to the look of the design. And this has got that soft spring lavender lilac colour. That is very, very complimentary and absolutely beautiful. I love it. Can I quickly show you Tuesday? We have a jadeite, brand new carving. This is the Burmese grey, which is really, really rare. The Burmese grey, we did the strand and a carving previously. I remade the design that I had because these strands are really limited, aren't they? Yeah, it's like just about blue. We haven't got many of the strands. We've got the second airing of them, there's not many left. And then we've got this beautiful, beautiful elephant carving. That's coming up, the elephant carving is on Tuesday.
Oh, lovely.
And I just wanted to quickly show you, Sunday, I've got the Royal Metallic Pearls, which are honestly a dream. They are really, really beautiful. I put them with the Bishop's garnet.
They're lovely.
So this is your beautiful Royal Metallic Pearls. Look at those.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're really high end. They're really, really beautiful. So those are coming away on Sunday as your deal of the day. Really, really beautiful. Now, thank you so much for sharing the last 2 days with myself and Debs and Diane. We have had an absolute ball. It's been a right good laugh, hasn't it?
Happy anniversary, Steph!
Yay! Many more to come. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you to Roscoe for all of our amazing deals, our wonderful team here at JewelleryMaker as always. Cherry and Mark will be back tomorrow morning for your Good Friday deals. You don't want to miss out. I know Mark's projects are incredible. Talk about pearls, some really amazing pearls coming up tomorrow as well. So make sure you are tuned in to JewelleryMaker for Good Friday tomorrow.
Grab your passports for another exciting Passport Edition show. Tune in on Friday for the launch of Capellina Sphene. You will not want to miss this opportunity from 10 AM on Friday for this exciting JM Passport show.
Jewellery makers, this Saturday I have got a zircon show for you guys at 10 AM. However, this is not a normal zircon show. This is one of the most unique, one of the most tremendous zircon shows I have ever brought to you guys. When we think about zircon, we think about the blues, maybe more recently about the reds. Well, this weekend I've got champagne zircon for you guys, but to make things even more summery, I've also bought some incredible canary yellow zircon as well. So if you want to start your spring or summer in the right way, then come and join me this Saturday at 10 AM for brand new zircon.
Join us on Tuesday at 10 AM for a spectacular carved elephant. Every time we bring to you elephants, be them charms or carvings, I think the symbolism with strength, wisdom, family is so special to our collectors. It's going to be a really, really good one. That's Tuesday at 10 AM. We have the most spectacular carved elephant.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be another fantastic show, and to kick off with